That's a good mindset. You don't want to take a
for
risk.
2 points. For two extra points, you know, like maybe not. And I get an extra tag, so.
So I have over 100 gold.
Yeah, see, so it's not crazy.
I have hate charges,
But it's not a different sheet.
Well,
that's
not on that.
Oh, I got 9.5 gold.
Yeah, I figure if somewhere I get something at level 5.
I'm poor. I got 9.5 gold.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened.
I don't think you do because otherwise it will tell you right here, class feature.
No, yeah, but the samurai is not on that book.
No, but samurai is a fighting style.
Yeah, but it's not.
There's
on
a
that
base class fighter and then
Yeah.
a subclass samurai. So what are you looking for?
No, because then it would
The
say on
subclass.
subclass bonus something.
book. No, but it's not in this. The ones in this book
Yeah, I'll
has
look it
only
up.
the 3 original.
There
No,
you
no,
are,
it's
sitting
like that
perfectly
martial
at
art
home.
feature.
You hear a rumbling at your door.
well,
Don't
At
worry,
third
it's
level, you
locked.
get martial art
Hey,
feature,
this is
which
locked
your,
pick over
samurai.
here. Look at me, the two
And I get a 7th level.
What are you trying to get?
Oh, you're checking your samurai
We'll be
style,
safe
you have to level.
when you're locked in your vault, hoping
think
that the
you might get
cannibals run
something
away
from
before
fighter.
Pig Glory comes
Being a
out.
fighter gets some.
You
Yeah,
just hear him slowly.
My bonus becomes a +3.
so bonus is +3.
So my
It is
that's my attack
scary
bonus, right?
how
No,
a lot of these
proficiency
locks
bonus is
are
the +3.
easy as fuck to break.
So that
It's
number right
terrifying.
there.
Woo!
Meaning
If you have a
everything
strong
that's,
magnet,
vert-
it just
Yeah,
unlocks.
certain, you get a +1 to
Like,
it.
yeah, that sounds about right.
This becomes.
That's why I own a powered magnet.
Has he actually ever get
Oh, wait.
unlocked?
I've messed with a few locks.
that's not
I
normal.
practiced a little bit of lock picking.
7.
I have a United States Navy issued lockpicking book because it was my grandfather's, but it's coded. So I would have to send proper stuff to them for them to send me a decoding keyword stuff, and then I have to memorize that and then send the code list back to them. No, I'm not done with that.
That's a lot of work.
So wait, does
Especially
that mean I
since I'm
also
not
get
in
on
the
my attack
fucking
bonus?
Navy.
Yes.
They'd be like, fuck
So
off.
instead of a +2, you have a +3.
Weirdo.
Everything's +1.
That's gonna help me so much.
What will?
Proficiency bonus. My save.
I'm proficient
becomes-
in shields and shield-like products.
He's a fighter.
Propane and propane accessories.
Nice.
You see, I put a tassel on my tower shield. Now it has distraction.
Paul, what's your HP?
43.
He has more HP than I do. I have 42.
43. I still have more than y'all.
Yeah,
That's
but
scary.
I have 22.
I'm more than
armor.
you two together.
Yeah.
That's not saying much. I'm a wizard.
What's your armor class?
17 plus 1. But it's from something from last session. So I
13.
guess it's just
It's
17.
from-
22.
So 17, right?
It's a 7.
22. I
That's
am.
your armor class?
Yeah, because I have
no damage.
because I have a tower shield.
Hey guys, for
Yeah,
the rest of the day, I'm gonna be a warforged.
my damage
They get
is
anything for
Oh yeah.
my damage
anything
is
for my
my
initiative?
fist. I get close and just
For the proficiency
electrocute
bonus,
people.
no.
I just
taser,
taser.
Whatever your dex is.
I still love that
Okay.
morning session. Guys, don't worry, I got a solution for myself. I'm a warforged.
I guess I have to choose
Damn.
my spell.
Fucking-
They do
Serious?
1 more point of damage now.
You get all the spells. Oh wait, you have the new day and shit.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
PE4 has 5 protocols. 3 of them are data corrupted, so I don't know why I had to corrupt data. But the other 2 is
They're good.
is upgrade and survive. So I'm pretty sure this will go
Let me see
fine.
how many I can have prepared. Because I get 4 cantrips now. Which is useful.
Man, do you believe this man has a -2 on charisma?
I
Yes.
could not believe it.
Do we even have a charismatic person?
I have
I'm
a.
the closest thing you have.
The
Yeah.
frog.
I'm
frog.
neutral.
The frog. Frog and Jess.
Because my charisma is a +2. But my performance is a +5.
My charisma is -2. I'm just a big robot.
My performance is a +5. Our performance on what? That's a good
Do I get a bonus to charisma if my name is Fisto?
No.
So I
Is there a Berserk reference?
It's a dark. It's a New
Soul?
Vegas. It's a dark,
That would be
no,
terrifying.
no. It is almost like that. It's a New Vegas reference.
You're trying to
But
get.
Festo is not the name of...
Fisto is a robot.
No, but isn't Griffin when he turns into bad guy changes his
No.
name?
No, you're
No.
thinking of a Berserk.
No,
So-
yeah, but doesn't
yeah, no.
he change his name to Festo?
No.
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 I think you're thinking about the demon name Mephisto.
Yeah, his name. his
Mephisto
demon name,
is
yeah.
no. Mephisto is that weird glasses guy the ball floating.
So what
ball.
was the demon name for Griffin? Do you
I
remember?
don't remember.
Are you sure it's not Festa?
I don't think it is because he's a king.
Did you
He's
say
a
Mitch?
prince. He's
No,
like a
you
king
said
of
Mitch?
prince.
That's
So
not it.
it's something else.
That's the name for a griffin.
Yeah, Griffin is a bitch.
But
Anybody that is, somebody, if they read Berserker and they
So-
say that Griffin's action was just fire.
it
then
was
that's the kind of person you don't have to.
he's a
You have to in
hero.
your life.
No, that's a joke between me and Marco. Is to bring up the fact how much of a hero Griffin is
Why is he a hero?
because he's the main character. So
He takes the girl, brother, from the dark fire in front of him.
he's always been in the right. So no, Fisto is a robot that you change its data to be a prostitute in a side quest. And
No, you don't change his data. So
like you can reprogram it, right?
You can. No, you have to rescue him because he's trapped because some raiders took him.
Uh,
So you have to go in there, grab him, and then he just tells you, "Cool, you're here. Assume the position."
Yeah.
And there's two options: no, come with me. We gotta take you back. Or two, well, I'm already here.
New Vegas is the one that came after Fallout 4, right?
No, Fallout 3.
Fallout 3. New Vegas is it's practically.
I want to buy like Fallout 2 because I have Fallout 4 at home. It gives me nausea all the time.
I love Fallout 1. Pull electric Swiss, miss. Pull electric Swiss, miss. And you're just in that electric chair just waiting. Just waiting.
I might just go to AMC to watch the movie again so I can get the fucking D&D stuff.
If they haven't.
They have it.
I went to cinema.
I haven't seen the movie.
It's worth watching.
I avoid most modern day movies at this point. I just don't care. They
Go
cost
watch
me-
it at 9 in the morning so I don't pay much.
I hope you guys are ready.
Can I have my shotgun arm now?
No. I mean,
Wait,
now the time.
How
to
many
train.
days do we have?
So there's me 2 days traveling. You are currently at 114 of Icehold. 125 is the or not 125. 1 of Darkhelm is the Epcot. So once you guys make it back to your land, which will be a 2 days travel, it's gonna be a total of 9 days you have remainder to train, prepare, and use the materials you've been gathering to mount a defense. I will remind you all, this is not meant to be fair.
We're
you
not
guys are
getting-
fighting a demon horde that is not
Horde?
meant to be horde.
Yeah, Lilith. Love for
There'll
showing
probably
up.
be one of those in there too.
A succubus, my guy.
Remember, Lilith is attracted to power. So, unless you're actually strong.
What do we say
Yeah,
about the
give a
point
damn.
system for things? I know you already told me like 3 or 4 times.
For what?
For trainings.
Training?
Yeah, because like I have here for like the focus training, I have 5 points
Yeah. You're
remaining, but for like my summoning training, I have 6 out of 29.
There are core skills and then there are just skills.
So the core skills are the ones that are like more
Big deal. Like,
My-
new subclass.
like stealth is 26 points I'm away from and stuff like that.
Those have been changed to it's 20 minus whatever your thing is going.
Stealth,
Yeah,
but the summoning.
summoning is a core skill. It's like essentially making a new subclass for you.
Okay, so it's the same.
It's 30.
30 minus 1 for my
Yep.
lack of
Between
fucking
practicing new
intelligence.
behavior and practicing new.
Wait a minute.
Skill.
This is in the astral plane?
Huh?
The bag of holding?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
That means astral plane can steal shit from bags of holdings.
Professor.
God, yeah, that's good as shit.
Fail.
So it's 20 minus what? In this case, stealth will be
You
my
try-
dexterity.
Yes, 20 minus your dexterity. So what's your dexterity?
4
So
Plus
that
1.
means. Huh?
plus 1, so 18. 18.
No. 20 minus 4?
No. I thought you were asking me my dexterity. It's like
Oh, yeah. No, so 20 minus 4, 16. You just need 16 points to get self proficiency.
So, I have unarmed 4.5 out of 10, shotgun 1.5 out of 13, and strength 0.25 out of 15. So,
There are a lot of things to train for. A lot of different options to go here.
well,
Yeah, no,
obviously,
I-
I kind of want to focus on that shotgun. So I can have that one-off surprise against an enemy.
And I'm pretty sure we're gonna just be doing a bunch of lift items.
That has to be that has to
Give me a
have
second.
Infinite
bonus
slowly.
damage. No one sees that coming. The shotgun arm.
Yeah.
So,
I grab his forehead, take the shotgun
Suppose
arm.
you think I should
what you can do is
That's
just like
apparently what I have.
Ash the Evil Dead, just put a chainsaw in your hand. They're recruiting people.
The
Frozen, Sanctuary.
Those are my class spells, so I have them.
Oh, I got some spells. I got Mirror Image,
Five
Shatter,
awesome, Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Master
Mending,
Guardian.
Thunderclap,
Yep.
Firebolt
Curse.
Ring,
Nah, probably not.
Better Hex.
Thunderwave,
yeah.
Grease,
And these
Snare,
are
Magic
your,
Missile, Purify.
My
Prepared
prepared
spells?
spells, yeah.
And you get 3?
I get 8. But I'm saying, should I replace anything else? Or
This looks really good.
yeah.
Are you guys
I'll
ready?
definitely need at least 1 Revivify and 1 Cure Wound. I'm gonna
So-
double check my book.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you guys remember the bandit you took in?
The one
No.
who's
Beat
Obama.
up and everything, then you healed him up.
Yeah.
Do you
We have
remember
a
his
lot of
name?
things.
Did we use Purify Fate on him?
No.
Did you say? For a second, I thought you said purify feet. I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa.
okay, I already have Cure Wound.
No, apparently I'm
So
Jesus
only
then.
Revivify.
Do you have healing word or no?
Yes. I may healing word as my healing spell.
Let me see.
I
How much-
still also have my his name right. His name is
Yo, I get Lightning Bolt at level 9. Fire Shield, greater invisibility at 13. Pass Wall and Wall of Force at 17. I get some cool shit.
You got a new dice tower, guys.
I have it.
I think we already understood the dice towers are not working for us.
Not for you guys. For me, they work wonderfully.
See, always the bitch of the group gets them.
yeah. You're not wrong.
Fuck you.
He's not.
I had to make the joke. Dead by lightning now.
He's like
Oh, you implode.
it's like this. Yeah. I'm sorry.
What's it called? Instant combustion? No.
Hey, you guys, there's a gift for you.
No, just
2 minutes later.
What's that called when
like
you
this.
combust out of nowhere? It's instantaneous combustion.
Yeah, instantaneous combustion.
and spontaneously. There we go.
You're just like, hey, Mira's magic didn't work. Your foreskin doesn't reattach itself.
Your
That's your
foreskin
punishment.
is
Your
attaching
dick
itself.
falls
Oh, it's an
off.
attachment.
Your magic's been corrupted. Everything falls off.
Your dick falls off.
No balls, no,
No dick.
bitches.
Probably no bitches. We got
So-
good.
Do we all agree that the
So
tiefling
I
on the
have-
movie
I can
was
have
not
4
the proper way
spells
to have a
of
tiefling?
level 1 and
Because
level
you have
2
skills.
Yeah.
prepared.
But
She looked like
but the little horns in the tail.
Did well. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
she looked
I was
like,
like-
she just looked like someone cosplaying a Scarlett Johansson demon.
There we
Listen
go.
to me. Don't talk shit about my goddess.
Oh, I forgot you love her. My bad.
I
It's
love
under-
redheads.
we've been recording, by the way.
Well,
for
what
a
does
little bit.
Mirror Image do again? Do you know?
Shit.
You know what Mirror Image does?
Why are you doing this to me?
What else?
Mirror Image.
Oh, mirror image is the one that increases your AC. So, well, not increases, but you get 3 clones of yourself that kind of circle around you.
And I have, in order for me to hit the actual you, I have to roll like certain things. It's a complex spell.
I
Well,
have that spell.
it's good because I can have 4 spells always prepared, and made up of 1 and 2 spells, and I have Mirror Image and Shatter, which are both level 2. Then I can do Thunder Wave and Magic Missile. So I'll do those.
Here we go.
Mirror
Mirror image
image
right there.
all the fucking time.
And we thought you were
Time for ritual. Time for the ritual.
That's pretty human. I'll get all the good dice out.
That's a 19 right there.
Okay, that's good.
What?
This is actually pretty good rolls, so
And
maybe it's a good
17
day.
right here.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay, I'll have
There's an
that.
18 over there too.
Oh, did you
There's
just
2 18s and 2 17s.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm good.
I'm fine. I'm
Thank
fine.
By the way, Paul, are you allergic? Nice.
Are you allergic to
Any
those?
like cakes or anything? I forget. What are you allergic to?
The only ones that are like major is like shouldn't have like the only major one is peanuts. That's the only one that causes a reaction. The rest are just like minor annoyance, like chocolate or corn. Just kind of annoys
So
my
if
skin a
you
little bit.
smell it-
but that's fine.
Is it
What
like
about-
the
No,
smelling one? Or is it
I
like...
had to physically eat it.
Okay,
Is this
I can touch it and work with it for cooking purposes. I just can't have it.
okay.
Is this okay?
Oh,
You can't spell
I mean-
Pizza Hut without you.
no.
You can eat it.
No, it says you can't spell Pizza Hut without you.
I mean, yeah, it'll just annoy my skin a little later. It won't hurt me though. Not really. The only
sunflower one?
The corn.
the corn of the popcorn.
Oh, the popcorn itself.
Yeah.
So you're allergic to...
I'm allergic to corn, which is weird for a Mexican, but like I said, it only like it will slightly irritate my
I
skin.
mean,
later.
if anybody's gonna watch this video, I just want to point out that he's a white Mexican. I just wanted to say that. Just wanted to say that. I haven't seen his eye colors, but he's a white Mexican.
According to some people, I'm the correct one.
Oh!
Because there's the whole thing. It's like the proper Mexican is the Spaniards, because the Spaniards. That's the where the actual language and stuff came from.
I'm a mix because I'm brown on the top side, but on the bottom side I'm white. My legs are white, but my dick is brown.
He's a casserole. You can tell which part was on the bottom glass.
You probably clean that, bro.
It's because it's being on the sun.
Only your dick. Not your legs, not your thighs. Just
No, that's the
That was
assless
the sound of
chaps.
my dick touching the table.
That's the assless chaps.
assless chaps that does that.
Was it? I was talking to Iggy about that. I was like, assless chaps, so with the ass. So pants? No, they're still missing the crotch. He's like, God damn it. Because that's the other part of the chaps.
Does anyone need any healing? Or
Yeah, I'm a 19 out of 53.
Wait, we're not there yet.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
So, it's been a while since we played. And with Spawn out, he's there doing the background, doing some other training stuff.
What is he doing?
Did he tell you that he's just going to be training?
I'm going to ask him to get a better idea, but I told him, like, it's okay if I just say you're training. He said that's fine.
Yeah.
You guys got me in trouble.
I still like the idea that he broke his back trying to suck his own dick. Because his character, that feels in
Is he
character.
hitting you?
Yes. Well, when doesn't he? I'm sorry for taking your snacks.
I'm just saying, that feels in character for him, though.
Well,
He broke his back trying to suck his own dick.
When did you break your ribs first?
Ribs. Oh,
I'm
but I
sorry,
thought
are you
you
an
said
expert in
wrist.
this?
Ribs.
The register in my head is ribs.
There's a story I read a while back that a guy ruined his whole life trying to do that. Because they broke his ribs and he couldn't.
Was that metal guy? There's like super white, and everybody starts saying that he was just like
Marilyn
sexual
Manson?
abuse. Yeah,
I mean,
you remove one of his ribs to be able to suck his own dick.
that's not true, but he is definitely an abusive boyfriend. We know that to be a fact.
We're gonna get sued by him now. Nah, fuck it.
Marilyn Manson can come fist fight me in real life. Meet me at the Waffle House parking lot. Choose any, I will be there.
be there. Eddie Waffle House.
Any Waffle House. It's a spawn point.
You heard him. You heard it here.
For NPCs or what are we talking about?
You could spawn camp?
Yeah.
Spawn cat. You can just teleport there and start being
I know
Getting
all the
XP,
spawn
keep
points
getting
on
XP
Russ. Marilyn Manson. I will spawn kill you on Russ every time.
So it'd be like 16 hours of travel, 16 hours of sleep, and then 16 hours to do whatever you want over 2 days.
Wait, then I gotta read.
I think I get a total of 8 hours of sleep then, because robot only
Do
needs
you
like
mind getting
smaller
my
amount.
dice?
Well, I
There,
think you need 0.
You have to open that.
Because I get 4.
Well, technically, I need like it was like either 4 or 6. Shutdown for Warforge.
For a shutdown?
And then
Yeah, quote,
dice
sleep.
circle thing.
Ah.
Because I remember it's like a lot less, but it's still something.
Yeah, these metal dice are
As
rolling
an
like
elf,
shit.
I only need 4.
You don't.
What? Just kidding.
You just have to meditate for like a couple. Well, you're still like, alert and everything, but
Yeah, it's just like
Well, I have a question
You don't
about
sleep
that.
yeah, it's rest mode.
Yes.
I'm a
Is
PS5.
this Jess?
Yes. Wait, what?
Is that
mine?
Jess?
Yeah,
No, that's Ortho's shell.
But a question
No, Josh's shell.
that is important that I need to
He
ask.
said his shell.
So while reading the playbook, the DM's book,
Yeah, books.
apparently you
can
can
read.
only take one long rest a day.
I don't care. I
You
break
don't
that
care?
rule. No.
Okay, just making sure.
It's for the funny.
It's for the funny.
One long rest.
Oh, joke's on you. I'm an insomniac. I don't even get one rest in full 5 days.
You don't sleep.
Yeah.
24 hours to do stuff.
Holy shit, that's good.
24 hours? That's what we got?
Uh-oh.
I mean, you have less than that, I assume. Total.
I'm assuming that time we spend traveling, we focus on traveling.
Fuck! No. No, because we have a driver.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
In which case, I get an additional 16 hours if we're not doing anything.
What about me?
16 plus 16.
I mean, there's not much.
32.
32 hours.
So let's go over this very quickly. So you guys have finished up the dungeon, clean up the base. Let me pull out the map so that way you guys remember.
Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out, pull it out.
Probably should have died in that dungeon. Let's be real.
What? What did you
died.
pull out, Emmanuel? What?
You guys managed to make it here. Clear out the dungeon,
No, it's like this.
and now,
Or like a golf. It's like a golf clap. It's like,
after defeating the gem dragon, you managed to escape the collapsing place, took as much as you could with your bag of holdings, made it back to the front, rescued the bandit,
Yeah.
and went back to your cart. There's a ranger a few sets of days before making it back.
You okay?
Roll to persuade
Because it
the
took
enemies that I can
it
join
was
them.
bad. It was worse.
You know, you have to be on the winning side with these type of things.
There are 2 days in total of traveling before reaching it back.
Okay.
We get 40 hours.
Small dick energy.
So,
He fell over.
you guys have 16 hours total that are not you guys. You two technically don't need a rest, long rest. Your long rest for 4 hours, your long rest for 8 hours. So, hey, be a human. Ain't my fault.
I'm not a human.
What are you?
Wouldn't you like?
Retarded creature. That's what he is.
He
Listen,
said it.
listen. It's not my
I
fault.
thought we were moving on from her.
It is.
Do
It
you
is a
want to
kid.
move on?
So,
It's a
It's
kidnapper
still
of
valid, it's a
children.
different one.
Cleric, you mean?
Her third eye opens up. She goes like this and snaps out of existence.
snap
Yeah.
back to react. So, there are 16 hours.
Huh.
We'll first
I
go
guess their
to
call
your
is over.
Your two things.
Only 16, not 32.
Well, first day.
Oh, okay.
What does marijuana do? 16 hours.
16 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who needs healing? First of all,
Me.
I'm at full health.
I'm
I
fine.
need a lot.
Plus, I can always fix myself.
I have 19 out of 53.
okay, I'll heal you first.
The big.
So my first hour is just gonna be healing people
So I'm healing him.
and
Can
myself.
we just say that I got enough healing?
I need to know how
Oh.
many spell slots I use.
No, I know. Like you're gonna. Oh, fuck
Yeah.
you.
What do you mean?
We're definitely not. Okay, whatever.
Yep.
I mean, you could do
We're
something
not
else during
fighting
that
nobody.
time.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking him. But
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm saying fuck you to him.
He was possessed by Fisto for half a second. Don't worry about that.
He was ready.
In the great word of Jesse Anderson, I summon Rainbow
I still
Pride
think about
Dragon.
Berserk. I was
Assume the
like-
position.
I was still thinking about Berserk. I was gonna say yeah, he was Casca and I was Griffin, but like that's not it. That's not it.
Have this on
You're
record.
full
He's the
health.
bad guy.
He's fully healed?
Yeah, I had to use 2 third level spell
Your
slots.
mom.
Jesus.
I don't have a mother. I'm a robot.
And then for my turn,
Unless the one that created me is a woman. Then I guess so. But we don't know. I don't know.
It's like that. I don't know. Are you watching the third campaign of Critical Role?
I don't know.
Is any of you?
I am. We're kind of.
Have you get to the first good grass?
okay, I'm
Yes.
done.
Yeah, like that shit.
Wait,
Imagine
first
that
cut
shit.
rest was what?
This is his shit because he talks to his creator.
No, I have not done that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Spoiled it. Yes.
No. Can I
stopped
meet
around
my
episode
creator?
28,
I don't know.
Alright,
I wonder how that will turn out.
I mean, he almost
So much revelation
kills the guy with
possibilities.
just-
All bad.
Okay.
So,
Like,
So I healed everyone
he
in
gets
1
mad and
hour.
try, like
Yep.
he gets shocked and then
And
tries,
then I'm
hits him in the
gonna,
head. And then he loses his shit.
for
and just talks
ancestral
shit to
summoning,
everybody
how
and starts
many-
attacking them.
No.
how long?
And
Gets
drop
in
your
their
book.
head.
for-
Realize
No,
he
maybe
hates
well,
it's
everything.
yeah.
Fuck, I'm
for-
sorry.
how many
I'll watch it
charts-
eventually, I'll
How many
forget
times have
things.
you read it so far?
Once.
Once?
Yes.
So
I actually haven't not read it at all because we haven't had
Is
time
this
to
the
read
Melocubus
stuff.
the book
campaign?
is total of 3 points, but it takes you only get a quarter.
We
point
just got
per hour.
Token back. Or
So 3 points.
Toki.
So-
Toki.
3 times
12
12
hours.
What?
12 hours.
12 hours
I'll
reading
just
the
read the book.
You just spend the rest of your day reading the
God.
book.
That's 12 hours.
I can't
Yeah,
believe the
leave
thing's not
13 with
over.
3 more
But they ended
hours.
up on an
Then what's your
opera.
last hour?
I'm gonna report back to the church.
Oh no.
Scientology.
Are you sure?
I have to, Emmanuel.
Alright, so
We all survived. No repercussions.
You're awesome.
So-
And then before that, I'm gonna do that at the end. I'm just gonna do my.
yeah, smart choice.
I'm gonna do my strength chaining right now, so I can wear heavy armor.
Do it.
Deadlifting the tank.
Deadlifting everybody. That's a 2.
You have to pass 14.
I'm pretty. I'm a
Just go
heavy.
through and fix
I'm
up a party member.
a heavy fuck.
Get it,
Put them
boy.
down.
That I don't pass. You said 14, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
that's
pass.
your last step. So you just see Mara there healing up Yuki, getting him all many of his wounds. Then the rest of the hour is him just flipping through a book.
The
And
rest
she
of
just-
her, actually.
Rest of her. So you get 3 points of ancestral summoning.
Thank you. I need my
Now, the
Thanks,
two,
Stephen Hawking's.
2 other hours trying to practice lifting weights and doing other intense exercises. She
With
kind of
a Australian accent.
very.
Yeah.
She trips over and fails at it.
Oi!
Boy.
And her last hour, Mara, what do you
fail.
say? What do you do?
I say 25 words, right?
25 words.
Oi, you
Y'all.
cunt.
You have a word limit?
For 25
You fat
sending.
twat.
You're using up my limit, Yuki. So it's just the fucking church here. You saying that. Hey y'all. Got strong enough to
Kidnap more children.
use this spell. Everything is fine. New members found.
Bitch.
For the cult.
Who are you sending this to?
I'm assuming to my supervisor.
Tom Cruise.
Sure.
Scientology joke.
Sure, I'll send it to Tom Cruise, my supervisor.
Oh no, Chef's
You-
gonna leave our
To
channel
Timothy
now.
Cruise.
You
Timothy
then
Cruise?
get an immediate
Timothy
response.
Cruise.
We watched everything.
Pervert.
Your actions are disappointing. You are a disgrace to our God.
Maybe you shouldn't send that to your
Improve.
parents.
Maybe it's like self-flagellation and they're, like, they're like, talk
Soon.
shit, talk shit.
Or you will be... And it cuts off.
Have you heard of the Temple of the Crimson Sea?
No.
Oathbreaker, Oathbreaker,
I'm a
Oathbreaker.
cleric. I
Okay.
can't be an oathbreaker.
Sorry.
What would an oathbreaker cleric be like?
Power hungry.
Patches.
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 Okay, it's my time. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
Oh, what is my turn? I thought we were gonna go into your sad story right now.
Yeah,
it was
I'm
my
pretty sure
first
that's just
I
Anakin.
thought it was gonna be
No,
longer.
it's not the end of your turn.
No, it is. That's it. It cut
No.
off there. It cut off there, Emmanuel.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was
Because-
the space was 3 little dots, and then it's like you're a hoe.
Fall shall, fall
You
shall. now
you
law.
get that message sent and you feel like a brief moment like, what? And then you get like 20 other messages of other clerics and other priests saying that
Ohio.
overall
Fuck you.
you're supposed to be the representation of our church in these outlands. What you did here was beyond reckless and disgraceful to our name. They are now telling you that if you do not improve, you will be replaced.
Not
And
supervisors.
you will be ostracized from the church.
Ostracized.
Now you'll become an
call that
ostrich.
guy. I like
You'll
how I
become
learned to spell it.
a...
Ostracized.
Correcting the DM.
I'm correcting that, please.
They're
Specifically.
faxing us a polymorph spell. What? No.
It's like, what am I becoming?
And
Where am I growing a dick?
they warn you that you have two choices: either succeed or death.
Is this any connection to like how many? Is this
So
same
New
world as
Griffin is
Omega?
showing up right now.
Is this the like same world as
We're about
Omega,
to be
just different
betrayed.
timeline?
Terrible.
No.
Okay, I was curious,
Hey,
so I can't bring up.
Nobody
the
heard
church.
that.
guys, heads up, New Griffin coming up.
Wait,
we're
what?
about to be
Only-
betrayed.
The hero?
No, this is Sebastian just talking to them.
Only Mara got the message, so what I just said was to her mind only. Next, Yuki. You have
We can.
Character introduction later
Pe- people can read minds. You just don't know which one.
Can I get the ability to read mine?
no.
Why not?
You haven't trained for it.
I can train for it? No, no.
We don't know
No, I
what
mean, like,
my
in old times,
capabilities
like-
are.
like
I don't even
Professor
know my
X type.
capabilities.
The tech clock.
They're all
So-
over the place.
What do you want to do?
What do I have to roll to get summoning points?
Wisdom.
Fuck, why is my wisdom so shitty?
Thank you very much.
Like the crater.
Better than mine.
Okay,
What's your wisdom?
it's 12.
Mine's 6.
Why is it sweet?
Hey, mine's 8.
Hey, we're dumb fucks.
That's weird.
Kind of. What's your
We're not-
intelligence?
You have to pass a
18.
14.
Mine's 14.
Definitely true.
Great intelligence. Just know when.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
know when to use
we're
it.
just bad socializing
Again.
people.
For a point, right? Per hour?
For
Charisma?
success.
I'd like to point out, if you're standing there, that's a very
And
bad
that's
position.
when it gives you 2
So
If you move
16
out, you're doing
16
much
hours
better
an
against
hour.
us.
Same for stealth, right? It's 16 divided by 4.
Just be like Iroh. It's like, you're not going to rob me, not like that.
that's,
Your footstand sucks.
4. No. Wait, is it?
Careful.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, my first 4 hours, I'm gonna spend them
Damn.
trying to get summoning training, but fuck, I don't know. There's nothing that really will like help me out. I'm not gonna lie.
You could try training the parry technique.
Training mind reading.
Start another fucking training. I have 4 things going.
Ask him how long it'll-
You're stretching yourself out too thin.
Yeah.
Start training on mind reading. It'll be
I'm trying to
useful.
think. I mean, I'm not gonna get 9 days. If I spend 9 days training successfully summoning or stealth, I'm gonna try to think. But fuck it. I'll go with 4
Just
hours
summon a
of
stealth
summoning.
creature.
So that means I'm gonna grab my best 4 dices.
Throw me a wisdom check.
That one's pretty good.
Fuck. Only 1 succeeds.
You get a growth point.
Fuck.
Did you roll 4?
Yeah.
For
It's
the 4
11,
hours. 11.
19, and
No.
9.
That will be at 20.
It's very inappropriate. 20.
No.
Place poser.
That's the first hour.
That's my first 4 hours. That means I have another 2.
No, you have your first 4 hours, so you have another 12.
Yeah. No. So I'm gonna roll again for that. For summoning. For the next 4 hours. Not 20.
So that's half.
That's
15, 13.
That's scored.
13 plus 1. That would
You have to
be.
go above.
It's 14.
You have to go above.
It means though.
You have to go above.
Yo ho!
Here's
And 7.
So, what? 2
3/4.
pass, and then one's really good? So double pass? Yeah.
3/4 of a point.
So now I'm at 7.
You have 7 points?
Yeah, out of 29.
I need a lot of points from the shotgun.
Okay, I'm
What do
gonna
you mean? How
go
many do you need?
stealth now.
13 total, I'm at 1.5.
Stealth is dexterity.
Stealth is dexterity.
And remember, I get Saros to help me out with this.
Nope.
He's training too.
He is out of the session.
Man, if only someone had a familiar or something.
I do have a familiar.
I have a lobster.
I can tell you what to
Okay,
do.
so if I have a familiar that will help me out,
Yes. What familiar do you have that will make sense?
A fox.
little fox, the ghost fox. Okay, so that's advantage.
That's advantage.
Woohoo!
I would recommend roll 1 at a time. So that way, well, 2 at a time. So that way it's easier to kind of go.
12 and 11.
Plus 4, 16.
16. Success. That's the
Something
first
big.
hour.
I activate Shatter on his dice.
15.
That's success.
Okay, that's half a day. Half a point, sorry. That's 11.
No. 1 more hour.
Screw you, man.
We're level 6, right?
Yep.
Can I bring 0 onto this campaign?
No.
Please.
15 plus 19.
That's
Can
success.
Mirror do.
Can we have guest starter for
That's, for this 4 hours, you get 3/4 points. 3/4 of a point.
Yeah, that's useful.
So, guest star appearance they're playing? Just fucking one shots.
My character's level 6, so it makes sense.
My character's not. He has fucked up too much people.
Your character no longer has
I rolled
For the next 4 hours.
He's above that.
Yeah, he's above that. He's in the
18.
astral plane. He does what he wants. Can my poison plant
Dirty
seed
20.
become like that creature I sent in the chat? So it'd be a pet?
Train it.
16.
Well, it's just a seed right now.
16.
That's success. 1 more.
19.
19. That's a whole point.
Woo! Suck my dick, Emmanuel.
So he has 4 more hours to try to get that done.
You got 1 more set of 4.
Oh, yeah, I do.
And you're the one worried about your math this turn.
21.
Wait, is that an actual 20?
No.
It's
Or
17
dirty
plus 4.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm working on stuff.
Success.
22.
That's success. Come on, make another point.
19 plus 4.
Make another point. Come on. 1 more, 1 more.
Oh!
At 20?
And
No.
19, but it was a 1, and then the dice hit it, and it moved it. So I was like, so that's another
Well,
point.
that's fine, because the
That's
other
another
one was
point.
16, so it would have passed
Yeah.
anyway.
Suck my dick, Emmanuel.
Hey, at least you know what good dice, the good dice you have.
For
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
He's becoming a griffin. His sexual assault
So-
crimes have increased.
With that done,
Katka, where are you?
it is the turn of Alex.
Mental health.
I'm still doing my math, so
Pass it over to him.
Yo.
So to
Here's
figure
the
out.
turn of
It's
PE4.
like if I do this for 3 minutes.
So I only
So I was
need
going my
4
section
hours
for
of
the
sleep.
character
So I got like
to what I
20.
would've thought.
Yes, you have 20 hours.
20 hours. I'm just gonna tinker with the shotgun the entire time.
And what are you trying to do?
I'm just slowly like modifying it to work
You should just stick
to be
Are you trying to get
hit.
gun proficiency?
What?
Are you trying to get gun proficiency?
Next system.
Or firearm
But
proficiency?
right now, I just want to get healing.
I'm just
That's
physically
Only roll
tinkering
good
the
with
shotgun
this for,
so
like,
we can
to see
actually
if
beat
we
him
actually
wrong.
need
Oh,
it.
you're doing that.
Yeah, like
So I can actually have the
let's see how
shotgun
much I would
on.
have held.
That will
healed
be
you.
15 minus your constitution.
Yeah, 13. I'm already at 1.5.
Alright, roll.
Okay.
You can probably get it today if you're
I
lucky.
use my familiar to help me out with this because it's
Your lobster?
my smart
What's
lobster.
What is the lobster doing to help you?
It's an ancient being who is immortal.
What is he trying to do?
He's trying to He's trying to detach his hand to put the shotgun in.
Well, you see, it's because it's going like this.
And it's a vice grip holding
Yeah,
it steady.
It's helping
You
him.
know, sure, a vice grip lobster.
Yeah, I mean, I was mechanical
Who's
engineer for a bit.
Huh?
Who's William?
The bandit.
William
That's
Tate.
the bandit's name. Thank you.
Has a cat?
Huh?
Has a cat.
You got some bitches. It'd be like that.
No,
I
William.
wrote down William. Parentheses. Has a cat.
I have a cat too. It's a cat skeleton though.
No. That's the slave owner guy. Remember the cat slave owner? William was the one carrying him. If I remember correctly.
So William is not the guy
Yo,
we
cool.
took with us, the one that survived.
Wait. Oh, it's plus
Also-
constitution.
also,
So
no.
30-20.
Remember cute girl in town. And it's not Cora.
Oh, fuck.
He should be a tiefling.
So
Red hair.
success.
Yeah, one success.
Roll again.
Because it was
Are you
18.
spending all your 20?
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't roll your eyes at me.
So 1,
I'll do it halfway then.
10,
look
2.
up.
That is a pass.
Pass.
No, go 2 different dice.
Your lobster's really pulling into it.
20.
20.
1, 2. Okay.
Suck dick, Emmanuel.
That makes up for the last hour.
You
We
know,
gotta
I fucking
intimidate.
missed
We gotta
everything.
intimidate him. We gotta intimidate him.
6, 10, don't pass. Move on to
You
the
know what
next
should
set
be
of
our
deck.
rituals? Curse at him before the session starts, so we can
Fuck
like
you,
bring him
man.
down.
Fuck
You know,
you.
like just yell at him.
16, does that pass?
Yep.
Okay.
And for your session as well too, we should just curse at you until you cry, and then we can start.
Well, you guys take everything.
Nope, that won't pass. New combo.
That's smart, isn't it?
Yup.
Fucking bully.
You guys are level 20 now. Leave me alone.
This, okay, so 4 success, 1 fail.
No, 4, 6, 6, 3 failures.
3 failures? Alright. You keeping track?
Yep.
Good. Double 8s? That doesn't pass.
Failure.
New combo. That's not natural 20, but
It still passes.
yeah, it still passes.
Okay.
It's 20 passes, yeah, it's just not natural 20.
That's
go,
how you
let's
know
go.
you're not having a good day.
Oh,
Natural 20.
natural 20?
Yeah.
Nice. 2 natural 20.
Fuck you, Emmanuel!
Are you gonna tell them about the bouncy Betty roll or no?
Nah. When it comes up, it comes up.
Let's see, this one is an 8, and this one is 6.
No pass.
New combo.
Combo.
12, and this one's a 6, so that don't pass.
Pass. New combo.
New combo.
What's how many people getting married age?
18, so
Pass.
pass.
Somebody from my high school getting married or pregnant. I can believe it.
It's okay.
15?
That my high
Pass.
school got put in jail for pedophilia.
18.
cute?
Pass.
No, I'll tell her name. I'll say her name is Caleb Barnes.
7,
She was a bitch.
9, 10,
But was she
11,
cute?
12, 13, 14,
No.
15, 16.
She was
What happened? He went. And then he goes,
21.
He goes, there was this
21.
girl that was
Pass.
from his school that got in jail for pedophilia. They go,
16.
was she cute?
Pass.
And like, she goes, no. And then he looks at me, more. No.
17.
Pass.
You have to go
One
back
more,
in
one
time
more.
to remember.
Yeah.
21.
No, she
So let me
wasn't.
make sure I have the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, because I
5,
always hear
6,
those stories
7,
of
8, 9,
teachers
10,
fucking
11, 12,
male students,
13,
you know, like
14,
female
15,
teachers. I'm
16,
like,
17,
why would
18,
you go to the
19,
police?
20. So you have a total of
You're having you're
1,
living the
2,
dream.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What's he
13.
counting for?
How many points this will increase?
So
For my
That
shotgun
is-
on.
Wait. Well, no, I'm
I have 20
shit
hours.
because I'm
That is
supposed to help you.
3 points and a quarter.
3.25.
3.25 points. There we go.
I'm at 4.75 out of 13 now.
Shouldn't he get help? Not help, but like we
I
impaired
got help
knowledge
with my
because it was
lobster.
me and somebody else were helping.
The lobster's already helping now.
Yeah, the lobster's helping me. It's a vice grip.
Lobster.
Yeah, my familiar is a lobster.
Oh,
And that's only one day, right? We're
Uh-huh.
not gonna do
This
that.
is one day, yes.
Okay. In one day, Alex takes 2 naps.
Okay.
And that's still only 18 hours. He would have 2 extra hours, but he doesn't know what to do with those hours.
Yep. So, what does Alex do for all these hours?
So first, he starts making 4 bracelets
wank.
of counterspell. The activation prompt is
God, he said God.
What are you putting on?
a bracelet.
A bracelet?
Yeah.
See?
3.
Wait, you have 3 different bracelets?
We got level 3.
We have
stuff
13.
now.
You have 3 different.
Oh,
Bro has
That's
bling.
gonna be some good ones.
I think I saw that in the
That's
show
why-
once.
that's why I didn't
Uh,
want to
look,
switch them around, so I could get some
just in
good
case, whatever
stuff
spell
for
you have,
everybody and
anti-ice, anti-fire.
No, that's not spiky. It's just a watch. Like, I got the time, I got the location, land.
Didn't have time.
Okay.
No room on the watch.
The only
Unless
thing
you're
that
right. Unless it's a quest for
No.
smart. If
So
there's
I
a
have to
hard
roll
question,
for it, right?
No.
I
No,
can.
you already know
Even
how to
for
spell,
just
right?
this session.
Yeah, but I'm
Just
making
next.
a ward.
Well, no, but like,
Warded
the
item.
next one is the fight.
No?
That's when we
We
need
could have the
spells.
new one. I'm gonna make warded items and stuff.
Let me make sure.
So that you guys have this.
So
The
like
warded
spells.
item is going to have
Oh,
one command prompt,
but-
which is when willed.
So
Yes,
you
that
think
is something
it's
you
still
can
gonna
roll.
be
You
very
can roll.
difficult.
Arcana.
Yeah. So the DC is 8 plus the spells
You
level,
need to
right?
figure out
8
black
plus
because
spell
it's
level
plus
plus the
4, so
item.
always like
Plus
or
the item.
lifesavers to be fair.
And then
one.
plus
We'll see, because maybe I'll
plus
keep
the
her.
number of commands.
I just
Yeah.
tur-
8 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. So 11.
And
That's a pretty high DC. Can you make it?
I have a plus 10
I mean,
to
I
Arcana.
got 2 17s and 15 and
Plus
13.
10 to
That's-
Arcana.
that's-
Yes.
Roll.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
As long as you don't roll on that one.
Can I use
17, 27.
Yeah, that passes.
Can I use
I'm
my
gonna
feature?
roll this
Silvery Barbs activates. He has to roll.
8 plus 10, 18.
That passes.
I want to cast
Jesus.
Silvery Barbs again.
6 plus 10, 16.
That
Vicious
passes.
mockery. Yeah, 20 years.
20.
That definitely
Passes.
does
Fuck
pass.
you, Manuel!
18
I don't think he's
or
fine.
19.
Huh?
He's not gonna fail.
18. 18.
Okay, so we now have 4 of those, and that's all my 3rd level spells. I took 1 hour nap just to regain a spell slot before continuing.
What about the other guy who's just
Now I'm
missing?
gonna make 3 circuits of cure wounds at 2nd level.
This man's making sure you guys are healthy.
Activate.
13,
That's success.
a natural 1.
That is not. You
One
break
thing.
the bracelet, you lose that bracelet.
Can I Silvery Barbs?
No, you can't unroll. You can't roll worse
It's a
than that
reaction, Emmanuel.
Vicious mockery. Your church hates you.
16.
I hate you too.
So we have 2
Your
bracelets.
church likes me more than
level
you.
two cure wounds.
Yeah, that's
Who
true.
wants
And
to take it?
Then
Oh, but
2 featherfall runes and 2 hex runes. And that's just 10 hours of my day.
Just have 10 more. Well, 9 more because you can take a nap.
Yeah.
It's
When we
called.
finish our training, we should all just flip out, Emmanuel.
So I just go to sleep for 4, meditate for 4 hours and regain my spell slots.
Okay, so you have a total of 5 more hours.
Oh no, I already took a count. 16 hours from traveling, which you said doesn't count against us. 8 hours because I don't sleep for 8 of those. I do sleep for 8, so that's already accounted for. And then that's 24, and additional 16 from the travel. Altogether, I have 40 hours to spend.
In one day?
Huh? No,
No,
across
how?
2 days.
No, I was
How,
going,
Emmanuel?
I was going like, how?
So in
No.
one day, I
Math.
get 20 hours.
No, I know. So that
Yeah, me
your
too.
day 1's completed.
Phase 1 of my day 1.
What's your phase 2 of day 1?
Take a nap.
Is that the end of your day?
No.
Yeah, technically, so I have to regain spells.
Okay, so everyone minus a ration from your things, and whoever wants to feed the guy, the bandit, minus another
Can I
ration.
just? Because can I just say I?
Didn't we
use,
buy a bunch of Russians?
That was me.
Does it? Can I just say I just use create food?
Stick 5.
You create food?
Yeah, because
Stick 5
technically
out
I
of
still
your
have a third level spell slot.
Oh, then never mind. Mara is feeding you all.
I'm going to use my
Great
power
food.
to
Nice.
learn anti-purify food, so I have decay food.
What's a
decay.
flat pouch?
Okay.
I can just call infestation.
Flat pouch.
Oh, it's like a pouch where you just lift up the flap like that.
Like a
I could
kangaroo.
have guessed that, but I just meant like
a
where,
kangaroo.
you know, like. But I guess, you know. Now it sounds stupid.
Just
Like
be a
in front of
super-
whoever watches this shit, but you know, like I knew flap pouch, like you flap the thing, you know, like I get that, but like I mean, like where on the backpack it
Hey,
goes.
I know no one watches this.
Yeah, and
because
then, now
I've
I'm looking at the
seen
picture,
off
like
of
maybe
voice
that was a
acting.
flat pouch, you know, like you know,
And then after
you're
that,
mourning.
What's the part that confused you? The pouch or how pouches work?
Don't tell me about pouches.
For me, a pouch is like the
don't
shit you
wanna
put
think about
here, you
bags.
know.
Why are you grabbing
You're
your
talking
dick?
about your fanny pack?
Not my dick.
The fanny pack that you always wear?
Yeah, fanny pack. No, that's just my dick.
after my nap, I just need to roll 2 more times. for the rest
It's
of the
hot
fingerings.
pink, and he
Okay.
keeps Pop-Tarts in
I'm gonna
there.
do a bracelet, 1 more bracelet counter spell, so I have 5.
Yep.
They need to know.
nuggets. Chicken nuggets. That's why I have it.
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
And then
They
bracelet
bought
of
2
vape,
days before.
which
What?
command click heals
They're
you.
soggy as fuck.
They don't decay.
Hold
They
on.
just like slightly get
21, 22.
harder.
Soggy.
Well, no, 21. There we go. Okay, so you guys all eat Mero's food. The bandit's also welcome to eat it.
What?
You don't need to eat.
I don't need it.
I just try to feed him, like, give him the food in his face. Like, you need nutrition.
Polishing the shotgun.
But wasn't he like a nice guy?
Prestidigitation to make my water taste like coffee.
I don't think anyone's here is can even be remotely referred to as nice.
Can you make my food
I'm
taste good
nice.
for him?
Yeah.
Oil, I guess.
Tastes
Don't
like
you
water.
own
It's
slaves?
metallic.
Tastes
Oh,
like
fuck.
WD-40. I do.
What?
I
Yeah,
figured,
I'm a
I didn't
nice
realize
guy.
how much
I have
it creates.
slaves. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's meant to feed like a small party of soldiers and everything.
So,
Village.
it's 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of
Yeah.
water. We're good for a while.
Cast it once, we don't need it for the rest of the trip.
I mean,
Yeah.
he can just keep purifying it, right?
Yeah.
So,
You can just make it taste good.
So yeah, no, you
Your
guys
food
all
tastes like
eat.
salt.
wait a minute. Do you have to know what those taste
Your
like
arteries
before
need to
you
close
make it
up
taste
on
like
you.
that?
I
Okay.
have a heart attack.
Did you just magically know what stuff tastes?
I just imagine
Fucking
what it tastes like.
what's this?
Does that taste like
Blood
this?
clot.
So
It tastes like just.
It tastes like just.
Just like
How does just taste like? Disgusting.
He would know somehow through
she's a
magic.
short stack though. She might taste good.
She might taste like pancakes. Is that what short
Are
stack
you
is?
the type of guy that does that smells good?
Smells good.
Smells good,
that
tastes
meme?
good.
That meme?
Why does it smell like clam chowder, guys?
I don't smell or eat
or be poisoned.
or care.
God fucking damn it.
Breathings for the weak,
These
inferiors.
Dice don't like it.
What are you trying to roll for?
I'm just trying to see which one's good.
I cast
None
it
of them
yourself.
are fucking
You are not
good.
human.
Here, I'll lend you a piece. Of
I
dice.
use my rune of alter self to turn
you go.
myself to normal.
They-
My
they're-
tiny dice.
Let's see.
Recast.
These three will go.
Can runes be?
The tiny dice roll?
Nope, it's a one and done.
So
You may
guys
be just your hands.
you guys spend your time just stuffing your face. You get the cards right.
I use rune.
You want me to kiss
Animal.
my mouth? No, just
I'm
The
gonna
lock-
turn you into a cat.
That's animal handling.
Oh
The
no,
lock
animal
is kind of
handling.
holding the fingers
Yeah, that's
of
fine.
P4, the fingers while he's trying to do adjustments to the shotgun. You two are kind of already dead asleep. You take back with the train. What the fuck?
Fucking
And the
shit.
next day happens.
Sees air sucking. Stop it.
All right, the next day's here. We're gonna go right to left now. What is your first thing to do?
Robot arm shotgun.
Builds a dick for himself.
I keep doing the robot
dick
arm.
shotgun.
That would have been interesting.
What?
Robot
Dick
dick
shotgun.
He could do it.
Yeah, that's better than a robot arm.
He can become.
Well, the
Chainsaw
point
Man.
is,
You can-
my gauntlet is electrified, and then it's a second.
So you grab them and then just
Yeah,
like, I'm not ready.
I literally grab them, tase them, and then shoot them with a shotgun.
You're like double tap.
I am a female police officer.
What? What? What?
Chase.
You gotta go.
He's got a gun. It's made out of plastic.
He's recording me, and it's not for my OnlyFans. He has to die. So,
roll.
Jesus.
let's see, 1 and 12. That won't pass.
No.
New dice.
Oh wait, I need to hold on. I need to mark these.
Yeah.
Go to YAMZ notes. All right. Second day. First roll the failure.
17
seven-
and not 20.
17 and an 8. So
Oh.
plus 2, so
Yeah,
19.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
success. 15 plus 2, 17.
Success.
16 plus 2, 18.
That's
18 plus 2. 20.
Makes sense. Ooh.
That's why we have the lobsters. 12 and 17, 19, pass.
Pass. He's going on a streak.
13 plus 2, 15.
Pass.
1 and 8, new combo.
Fail.
18 plus 2, 20.
Pass.
16, 18.
Pass.
That 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, you're
Double
right.
pass. Wait.
That'll be 13, and that'll be 10.
Did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday or the day before?
I wrote it twice yesterday.
Yeah.
So you have
That's
to roll.
0.5 points.
Huh? Yeah, it's a half point. So
So
at the end of this, re-roll 2 or roll 2 more because I accidentally counted that against your total.
Oh, okay.
All right. So.
Nat 20.
20. Fuck you, Emmanuel.
Damn, bro, really set.
It's all another
12.
not 20.
No,
Okay.
that's a 10, so that'll be a 12. New
Hell yeah.
combo.
See, we just get a curse at him. It just works.
That one will be 18, 20, so pass.
I'll curse it and hopefully that works.
9, what's this? Yeah, 16, that'll be 18.
Pass.
No, you need to have a high.
14, both of them.
Pass. Let me count them really quickly.
But I'm already doing it for
Wait,
Paul.
14
so he
does
has
not
to-
pass.
No, it does
I
not
could
pass.
just
New
take
combo.
Fatima.
So let me quickly.
The rat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Do you change your name?
12, 13, 14,
teach her how to roll
15, 16. 4 more.
4 more.
I'll bring her out here. She's gonna roll for me.
16,
Pass.
Roll a 20.
I'm like that counts.
17,
Pass.
20.
Natural 20?
No, it's 18.
Pass. 1 more.
And let's see, this one's 8, 17, 19.
19. Okay,
Pass.
so that is the overall one day with the scoring total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 divided by 4. That is what?
Your mom.
4.5.
4.5. You got 4.5 points.
And that includes whatever happened yesterday? That's
No,
all?
we haven't rolled for that yet.
Okay.
You
So,
should know.
4 plus
I don't
what?
take anything seriously.
4.1?
Because you're like-
4.5.
Yeah, he looked at me after for the math. I was like,
so
your mom.
5. So that'll be another 75.
He's like, that's
9.75 is one
You're
right
very fucking close.
now. Okay, and now what do I do?
You rolled 2 more.
2 more.
Yep, because I messed up.
Not 20.
Net.
And the other one was a 3.
So one more roll. One more roll.
question for the DM.
12, 18.
Pass.
Does-
You got 3/4 of a point there.
There's another 75.
Does can 2 nat 20s equal 1 full point?
That's. You know what? If you do have advantage, I want to make that a house rule because everything that we're doing is homebrew. If you do roll double nat 20s,
Yeah.
you get a full point just from that.
do you suck a cock too?
No, fuck you. So yeah, you see
1050.
you see PE4. Damn, you were very close.
I want my arm.
You see PE4
You
getting
have
closer.
another
to
9
see
days.
Yeah.
making a socket so that way you can attach the shotgun to his arm.
It literally would be hidden inside of it. I literally have it drawn out.
The lobster is actively
That's what
holding
she
the
No, there it
cable
is.
connected to his hands carefully.
Before Alex
But let's
starts
do
his
one.
turn,
I have all the math too.
can I do something? to
Yeah.
this?
It's a.
I'm
It's
just
based
gonna
off
give
the
him
vanilla, so
2
it's an
rooms
internal
is
gas
all.
system using
To Alex?
what is it? Inertia. It's an inertia based
So
system.
at the beginning of the day, not beginning, just throughout the day, I'm gonna give Alex a Revivify rune and a Mass Healing Word rune.
Did you already have those ready, or
Yeah, they're from the same spells from
they
last
should have
time.
read them off?
Yeah,
Or just keep them there, and then
Yeah.
he will say this, like, whatever you wrote down.
right. It's like, ooh, I didn't write it down.
Just cheat your way through it.
With my sets, I have.
During
to.
free time, I now pet the
Lobster.
cat, the cat skeleton.
Why do you think my goal is never going
Good kitty.
So
yes. Yes.
now it's Alex's turn. You have
Good
20
point.
hours.
I'm not devising weighted.
I'm
dice.
gonna take 7 hours to make 2 Lemon Tiny Hut runes, 2 Haste runes, 2 Enlarge Reduce runes, 1 Rope Trick, 2 Grease
Enlarge?
runes, and 2 Cure Wound runes. And that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
7 hours.
You have the
Calligraphy.
calligraphy.
You're gonna say
Cool.
cartographer.
That means I'm really good at writing.
Yes.
Ah, cramp.
So
I took the guy hurt.
We just made a bunch of. Have you made sure to minus the parchment out of your inventory?
Wait a minute.
At the end, I'm gonna do the math because I bought a barrel and
A stack of paper.
yeah, I bought their whole stock.
So next,
Like
what's after
Cryptus.
that?
Where's God?
7 hours,
It's
take a
my-
nap. After I wake up, 2 animate dead runes, 2 sonic blast runes,
You can bring back the cat?
1 raven thievulvin rune, 2 shatter runes,
Skeleton.
4 mage runes,
Mage runes.
mage armor runes,
Okay. Was that the
I
end?
got arcane on it.
and I'll round that off by learning the 2 spells he gave me.
Okay. Yeah, no, you just see Alex. Like,
Do not talk to me.
he's focused. He
He
is honed
claims to be a rap god.
in. He is the rune god. Your turn. What is Yuki gonna do?
Okay. First 4 hours with summoning training.
14 and above. Above 14. There we go.
Well, that's-
19.
19. Success.
Dirty 20.
That's success.
18.
Success.
Fuck me! 10.
Failure.
New dice.
You got 3/4 of a point.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
I made
thinking.
35 runes.
Your hand must be tired.
I'm running out of ink, but I'm glad and happy. We need this.
He's my last thing.
How much ink do you have?
Okay.
How much ink do you have?
4 more hours of summoning.
Let's see which one.
Wow. You know what? We're gonna start with summoning right there because it's the same 2 numbers I got on the one before. And
Another
you
failure.
think I think that's where we're gonna start with summoning and we're gonna go into stealth.
It's stealth. Roll me a stealth check. Or dex check.
16.
That is 1 success.
That's 17.
Success.
Dirty 20.
Success.
I have 96 parchment, 96 barrel of ink, and my
21.
bag of
Success.
clothing,
So
and in my
that's a full
backpack
point.
I carry
That's a total of 9 hours so far.
23 and 23.
You got 7 more.
Do you have any more bracelets and stuff or no?
Yes. I only used up, I believe 7.
Okay. Because otherwise, Mary's just gonna grab people's. It's like, you
Next
can give me a shit.
4 hours.
No. You did 9 hours so far, so you have another 5.
Oh yeah, because I
Oh, no,
stopped.
6
no,
hours. 6.
no, I did 4. Then
Yeah.
I did 1 more, and I was like, "Fuck that!" And
Yeah.
then I did
4
4 more. So
All
I
my
did
old
9
stealth armor?
hours.
Yeah.
So
I have plate armor.
7.
7. Yeah.
7.
7.
A little bit more of stealth.
I also have a great axe.
19.
Success.
I took it out of my bag of holders.
Dirty
I have
20.
61 of each.
Success.
21.
Success. No, not 20s.
19.
Yes.
Oh,
So
he's
that's
not
another.
mechanical.
So that's 6 hours of stealth. Okay, so let's go back to summoning again.
5,
Try to
7, 8,
finish this.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 3 more hours.
Let's go with summoning. 13.
Failure.
That's a failure. Come on.
But it's not a bad one.
Come on. 18.
Pass.
So that's
1 more roll. Make
20?
it count.
20?
Don't fail. Don't mess it up.
20, not one, 21.
I'm gonna spend that on the Whirling Technique book.
Hey, book.
And I'm just gonna read it.
You're illiterate?
Doesn't surprise
And
me.
that's half a point,
Yeah,
right?
that's software update.
Huh?
Right? That's half a point?
Yes, that's
Oh, I probably
So,
need
but that is
more
your
than
20.
a software.
So in
update.
total, your stealth.
3 out of my
You
5
actually got 1, 2,
protocols
3, 4,
data
5,
corrupt. I don't
6,
know why I need
7.
to corrupt this data, but I gotta
7
fuck up
is-
some data.
1 3/4
It's needed.
in stealth.
That's not
Okay.
ancient Sanskrit.
And some of you
I don't
got
understand it.
1 1/4.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're not doing bad. Your stealth is almost.
Yeah,
getting there.
I'm 21 points away of summoning and then 6 points away from stealth.
You're just not as proficient as a robot.
I don't have as much hours.
That's true. We are humans.
Next, and finally, it's
That's a
Mara.
weird way to pronounce inferior.
You know what's gonna piss me off? If you go into something that doesn't sleep or sleeps less than a human, I got a fucking hate.
It's an Eladrin.
I need Juan back.
What's going on?
For what Grace I was gonna go for the other one.
Oh.
The Eladrin doesn't. Anyway, so 3 hours, no, 2 hours went away making
And
the
they train
runes
to be like
for him.
Batman.
3 hours are gonna be
I just need to be perfect.
recharging
4 hours.
the silvery barb.
3 hours?
Yeah, to recharge because it's an hour per charge.
I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if he sleeps. He's like power naps 10 minutes at a time.
That's
throughout
5
the
hours.
day.
Have you
So
seen
far.
that comic book line where he's
So-
like, he tells Wonder Woman that he doesn't need to sleep more than 4 hours?
That's
Three.
that.
So it's safe to wake me up.
Yeah, I mean,
So I've wasted 5 hours, right? How many more hours do I have left?
I just remember it was like, okay,
11.
you are an
11?
ancient
Okay,
being, and I'm a rich
I
kid.
grab one of
with
Yuki's
parent
shoes
issues.
and I just
It's
put
not gonna work
Revivify
out.
on there.
You just
You
need to
put
put
it,
that.
Yuki, you let Mara take your shoe?
shoot.
Yeah, so I can put Revivify on there. So,
Yes.
so if he falls below 0 HP,
Yuki's in the midst of summoning, you see Mara grab the shoe.
just,
Oh, what the fuck, man?
I just drag him along like you can't
And I'm
move.
like, what the
That's
fuck?
why you failed one of them.
Yeah.
You're just holding him up. By
That's
his
why,
ankle.
that's why one of your failures happened. She just dragged you
Fuck!
over.
Apparently, she's started to kidnap.
I was getting
older
all stealthy
creatures
and
as
then
well.
Lucky
Kidnapping
enough, she found you.
Yeah.
foot fetish creature
Next.
protected.
Question, Manuel.
Yeah.
Should I train to sleep less?
Oh, wait, you have to roll for that.
But to make it?
Put a ward on it.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
8 plus 1 plus...
3.
No? Is it the spell? Oh,
The third level spell.
so that's...
8 plus 3 is 11.
8 plus... No, 8 plus 1, because it's a small item.
9.
Plus 3, that's...
11.
No, 12.
8 plus 3 is 11, and then plus 1 from the
Oh,
item.
yeah.
12.
12.
12, yeah.
And what's the command?
When he when he dies, activate.
Now,
should-
Wait,
Test that.
die, would that come after I lose my 3 rolls?
When you fail all 3 death saves,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
You have a backup.
But it brings me back to 1 point.
1 health.
1
Now
health.
you're awake.
You ever seen?
Oh, I'm back.
Have you ever
Hit
seen
again.
a ring of mind shielding? That thing's strong.
Can I have the bat give me advantage?
For what?
That's how I broke.
Explain to me how
this.
that helps you.
Well, you see,
They're
it's a
playing-
bat.
That
Bats
was
are
the gift from
mystical.
the temple before
They're-
you left.
it's a familiar.
That's
It's
how I
a
got out
familiar.
of,
It's not an actual bat.
Fine.
wanted to
I'll
go
allow
Familiars
it.
are
child.
magical.
So I was
Oh,
able to get
So what's the
past
DC?
that. And he
That's
was real
a total
determined to
of
kill her
15.
ever since.
I thought it was 12.
No, it's 13. 8 plus your boot, plus the boot,
12?
plus spell
It,
level.
it has to
No,
be higher
plus
than
the command
the
is
number.
1.
Oh.
So it has to be
So
higher than
13.
the number. So 13 is the pass. And
18.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
You make the boot. You draw the symbol on Yuki's boot upside down for an hour.
Andy.
And then I'm gonna use his other boot and cast your other shoe,
That's why you failed twice in a row.
and it's gonna be.
I just did that work my ass.
It's gonna be after revivified. Cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Ryan just sent me that.
So that would be 12?
2d8
Because
plus-
it's 1 level spell less.
Yes, it'll be 12.
18.
11 is that
And 19. That's a 19.
Okay. So all right.
Here I stand.
So wait, I gotta write that down.
19?
Yeah.
Success.
Pro.
So that's 2 hours. So I have like
Additional treasure.
7 hours. How many do I have left now?
That is still 9.
Remember.
9 hours.
Yeah, because you have 16. Yeah.
I'm not gonna have enough
How do you
spell.
spell revivify? Revivify?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double BB?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
It is.
IFI.
Okay.
And then good with cure wounds.
Yeah. 2nd level Cure Wounds.
Cure
So,
wounds.
I'm just gonna spend the rest.
Level 10.
Spend the rest crying about how the church don't like you.
Let me look up a spell real quick, because I have a question for you.
yes.
Heroism. Would it cure someone of fear or no?
I believe if, as long as they walk in the range of heroism.
From my understanding, if you are hit by a CC or your allies hit by a CC, it gives a health shield.
So we're talking about getting hit by a pizza?
Can I have a rock?
Mamma mia.
Can I put a glyph on a rock?
Yes.
And it's gonna be.
What was the whole point of me buying rings and earrings if we're just gonna
For
use
him,
my
You
boots?
didn't
and-
buy any.
I did, but I bought. No, wait, sorry, I got a bunch.
You got a
Who did
bunch
it
from
from?
his card.
But see, the thing is, you're always gonna wear your boots. You might not always wear your jewelry.
Well,
Bitches love the bling. It's always stays
The
on.
boots stay on during
It has haste on it. Do not take the bracelets
It's
off.
not.
It has haste.
Oh,
Yeah,
if,
thanks.
if you're wearing socks.
So, anyways,
It gives you second wind.
I'm gonna put
it's needed.
prayer of healing on
Wow, that
a
was
piece
just
of
average.
rock.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
normal.
when it hits the ground.
I give you 4
It
inches
activates.
divided by 2. I'll fuck you twice with
So when I grab
4
the rock and
inches.
throw it, if it hits the ground, it activates.
small items.
It's like a shark.
12
what? Is it spell level 3?
seconds.
Second? Okay, yeah, and the command's 1.
10.
10 plus 2. It's a 12.
Has to go above.
Okay, I'll try it. Because I'm not
Okay.
using my second level spell slots or anything.
18!
Success.
New character.
2 hours.
Human,
7
bard,
hours.
named Zeus, specializes in polymorph.
Okay, and then I'm just going to be doing strength training now.
Alright, roll me your
With
strength stats.
my bat giving me the help action.
Okay. The bat's trying to help you do squats.
Wouldn't that be counterintuitive, or does it add just a little
your
bit of
clothes
extra
down.
A
weight?
little bit of extra weight.
Okay.
16,
No, it's pulling the clothes down and up.
18,
Success.
It's
One
just,
success.
it's just smacking her in the face.
natural 20.
Being
That's
like a
a-
coach. Yeah,
Natural
that one is.
Cool.
Can't believe you thought I would lie to you, Emmanuel.
I didn't say anything.
How many more do I have left?
You had. So you have 6.
Wait, so we're not
You've already
lying
rolled
to
5.
man?
So 4.
I can't believe we're doxing him like this because he's located
14,
Plus.
2, 16.
Pass.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Failed.
Just get mad, just yell
So that's
out the location of the place full and dox you.
16 plus 2.
If by the right you mean man.
So with that,
Yeah.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours. In total, you made it 1, 2, 3, 4,
I've
5.
seen the real
5
thing.
points.
Which is
From where I come
a
from.
1.5.
Llamas.
no
I'm
1
coming.
1 point.
That's supposed to be a llama?
1.25.
That was my guess.
I thought that was supposed to be like a sheep because it's very round.
Oh, fuck.
You should know a llama has a long ass neck.
Yeah, but like, you know, like
That's
the
where I'm
legs,
from. You know, llamas, looking at the goats, they usually are prettier than this.
Like, they're like long
You
neck
fuck llamas?
goats. No, I don't fuck llamas.
Is that a thing or no?
Fuck your mom. No, just kidding.
Here you go, Miguel.
You know,
You know, like,
So-
I wouldn't be surprised.
With that,
Someone
did your
bought
food
this.
still stay good?
yeah.
Yeah.
Last
so
24 hours, so.
you gotta just eat the last remainder of the food. So you
wanted
don't have
to
to feed
say-
it. Amazing.
Dude, I would just-
What?
Anyways, nothing.
Scotland.
You guys get one more long rest. By the time the morning comes through, the driver has finally made it back to the village for you. Where in the very front, you meet Thalamus,
Fuck
Who?
your mom.
the tiefling.
I have one of those.
No, we don't have any.
He has a motherboard.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure how old I
You
am.
are
It could be
welcome.
vacuum tubes.
With Thalamus just like he has open arms. Says like, "It's great to see you all back, and
Who are you?
you're new." Is that correct?
You're
right?
new?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, new.
No, he's been on town before. You've seen him before.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just
I
been a
am
long
I really need a roll memory for my character.
I am Thalamus.
Yeah, if you say so. I'm not sure, though.
It's a 10.
What's your intelligence?
Intelligence is 14, but also
It's a plus
canonically, we're not 100% sure if everything's functional.
Oh,
You know, the years.
He speaks up. Well, I got good news for all of you. Jesk and Grug's mission outwards to expand and get us more materials
Who?
was a success. They'll be returning within the hour. And the addition of the wood gathering, woods are here. We managed to get 127 logs.
Hopefully accurate number, but okay.
awfully small number, you asked me.
Are you the merchant?
I don't know.
No, I'm just
Fuck.
more of the
The
supervisor
interim
here.
mayor.
The
Do people allow mayors? You guys have slaves. I don't think you're doing elections.
Anderson is the name of the merchant. Anderson.
Anderson.
Like the guy who owns that Alucard fucker?
He's a soccer player from Denver.
So, now that you're all
Man, you
returned,
guys-
I
your
understand
world's
you may be
weird.
tired. Your rooms are all prepared for a rest. But
How
there's
did-
also another matter we need to
How
discuss.
did they get into her house though?
I'm pretty sure I sleep in
remember,
the
she left the
forge.
door open so that way people can go sleep in their bed.
Yeah.
Also, it's a rundown village, and I'm pretty sure there's no locks on the doors.
Not only that, it's a decaying building.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I sleep in the forge.
Yeah, you sleep.
Yeah,
I would
You
hope
go
no
to many
villagers are in your...
blacksmiths of the town.
That's
I
true.
would hope no one sleeps in his bed.
What bed? He sleeps on a pile of coal.
Exactly.
Cold toll.
So, Thomas continues. There's another matter we have to discuss, as seen as you all are more of the de facto heads of this land.
That's depressing.
Oh god.
And that is the matter of the Epcot preparations.
Like
Well,
the
you
Disney
could turn
park.
into a jam, I think. Apricots are very
Like
good
the
for
Disney
that.
park?
No. Do you know what the Epcot is?
Not the fruits?
It's the
No.
sci-fi park on Disney.
What the fuck is a Disney?
Oh, you don't have
I had to
Dis-
make the joke.
you don't have Disney here.
The Epcot is the yearly summoning of devils and demons to come to the land and ravage.
Sounds like Disney to me.
What a weird festival.
It's not a festival, it's a raiding party.
Well, just don't do that. Stop summoning them.
We don't know how to stop it, we just prepare for it.
And none of your preparation for it is figuring out where it happens?
Do you see the area we are in?
Sometimes.
More or less.
It's fuzzy sometimes.
We were just moved away from our main location to here. So I'm trying to make things work.
We can figure that out later. We need to figure out how to survive it now.
So,
How you said this is yearly?
yes.
Because this is the first.
How many
or
years
second-
have this
yeah,
happened?
Ever since the original outbreak in Yellen,
Which is.
How many years ago?
20 years ago.
So we've had an Epcot every year.
I expected people to be pretty fucking decent at this point of surviving little cockroaches.
Any attempt of actual constructing a government or a stable base of a city always ends up in destruction. Most people have known of the great city of Euro
Never heard of it.
from
Euro?
Yemen, and that's because it got decimated from the demons and devils.
Also never heard of Yemen
Is
either.
there a peso?
I've been at least knocked out for at least 20 years so far.
So you should
So-
know the city.
I've never heard of that too.
The
So
Euro was constructed during the years.
Oh.
5 years into the raid, we had tried, well, the people had tried to unify to make a mounting force against the demons and devils. It did not end well.
why do I keep calling demon devils? That feels like, yeah, no, what? Why both?
So it's
They
like
are-
him.
There are two different creatures. It was through study from our ancient librarians and scribes that understood that demons and devils have different cultures. Demons are more ravenous and monstrous beasts. Creatures that have no direct lead and will go for a kill regardless. Devils are more meticulous and much more... They enjoy the plan.
Well, I'll roll to see if any of that triggers a memory for me. If I
Go
know
ahead.
that's a 9.
No.
Can I roll religion?
For what?
I'm pretty sure demons and devils coming out would be a major religious event.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I
happening.
his roll. Shouldn't I also roll because I'm a noble?
No.
I should know about it for my study.
No.
Well, the difference is I probably might have lived through it.
It's a 4. You guys.
No, you don't know.
No wonder your church don't like you.
You don't know that.
But
I'm a devout Baptist.
since we are...
Oh, you fell from the start. My bad, boy.
You say I'm a devout Baptist.
Shit, you had a better chance going with a Protestant.
Jesus. Anyway,
Shit, Jehovah Witnesses are more trustworthy. Damn.
anyways,
Mormon.
we
At least they get some bitches.
we are trying our best, and although our main defense stronghold was destroyed, with any help from you all planning this, we can mount an effort to at least hold off for the year.
Wait. I think I remember a program about this. It says suck to suck.
Get good.
Good.
Get good.
I think it's F7.
I don't know any of these terms, but
F12.
I don't know them either. They're just in the my mind somewhere.
if you all have
Textiles.
any hope of trying to survive the Epcot without hiding in a hole,
That's smart. You should start hiding in holes. Become subterranean.
there was another city like that.
Oh my god.
What's the name of the city?
I wouldn't know it.
I don't know.
Was it
the name.
on the Underdark?
Was it the
The
American
Underdark
Dollar?
is the Underdark is not
Like
a
on
safe
the movie.
area. But that's called a dead zone now.
Underdark. How old is the Underdark?
It was quite a long time. It had thousands of years of history.
No, I don't know what that is.
But then when the raids started coming, whatever was in the Underdark no longer is.
But you feel that sometimes he makes it sound like he's older than he actually.
I think I should go there.
Are you actually? How old are you?
No, not Tom. It was him.
I don't know how old I am.
I'm 32.
Oh,
It's about him.
Oh yeah. How old
So-
are you?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Can I do some carbon dating on that?
We already had this conversation
We
like
already had this conversation.
4
We had
sessions
carbon?
ago.
So,
Why are you dating Carbon?
if you can just follow me,
Yes.
me and Cora and Quinn are already in the. Well, now it's
Who is
the war
Quinn?
room.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Quinn?
Who was Quinn? That's Sebastian asking.
Huh?
That's Sebastian asking. Who was Quinn?
That was the Goliath, who's kind of more of the
Oh,
military side
yeah.
of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
What's a Goliath?
Is it someone trying to seduce or no?
No, I
It's
didn't.
a guy.
Yeah, that's the
I
guy.
didn't stop them.
Like you said, the
Stop
song.
him.
No, shut the fuck up. I was a
Nice.
joke.
Oh,
It's on recording.
he kind of escorts you guys as the cart pulls in. The bandits there, just taking a deep breath. He hops off the cart, walks into the village, and you just see the multiple different people walking about. The farm's still going strong. A new shipment of fish are coming in. Sheep. You notice one thing. The shopkeeper. There looks to be he's speaking to someone with a huge backpack. But you don't get to see much more as you are pushed into what once was the tavern.
Shouldn't they make us
Wait, can I make a
opposed athletics?
like like try to like talk to this person? Like I want to like
You want to move away from the tavern
Backpack.
to over there.
yeah to see who that fucking is.
Can I investigate what they had on their backpack?
Sure. Roll investigation. Roll me acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Whew! I'm just gonna.
11, and my investigation is a +7. 18.
You see that they are carrying several different books. It looks to be also runes as well that are behind cages, with the addition of quarterstaff, you believe, but it's something you're not familiar with.
So maybe a new merchant.
The merchant.
I'll roll. 14 plus 7. That's a 21, bitch.
You're able to escape from the group.
Bye, Yuki.
And I
And it
will.
was never seen again.
Why are we in this tavern? I don't drink.
The tavern has been converted to a war room.
I walk to see who these people are, and then you decide if you want to go with them on the tavern or with me.
We're gonna go with them.
Okay.
Why are we in a war room?
You
I did not
are
invent war.
welcome to once was a tavern, but now its dilapidated walls now lined with several different pieces of crude crates, metals,
I do know what a war room is.
whatever can be found around for a weapon. You can believe some attempts of ropes or strings, tools like hose or scythes, and as you step in the center, it once was very bustling before. Only has now 3 to 4 people, 2 of which are at the table holding the map of the area. Is Cora and Quinn. Thalmus puts you guys all to the table and says,
What the fuck is a Korra?
we don't know how to approach the situation.
Probably with violence.
And Quinn speaks up, yeah, we're gonna have to kick some ass, else we're all gonna die. Or run away.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea that I just like stay outside.
So,
You creatures tend to be so violent.
this is what we're working with. That's the best way I can show you where we're all at. That's your home right here. That's another home. That's the barn. And that's where we are, the tavern. That big square right there is a farm.
These people do not have proper sleeping arrangements.
Considering we just got here and just made use of whatever areas there were. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That does sound like an excuse.
Cora
You're
speaks
right.
up.
Is there any knowledge of subterranean enemies?
Cora speaks up. We were trying to look into that, but at the very least, the ground beneath us is extremely solid. There is nothing down there.
Okay, then we can make a basement as a safeguard and keep the non-combatants there.
Alaskan ballroom.
Huh?
What?
Non-combatants.
Oh.
Combatants.
Nothing
Ballman
to do
speaks
with
up.
Alaskans, nor wolves,
With
nor
our-
worms.
You know, that's where you put Tyrion and the
With our current materials,
Is that Game of Thrones?
we can mount a small defense for the village
Is that
or
where
create
that one guy
defensive
keeps his drink?
structures,
Like his wine?
such as reinforcing walls rather than fences or preparing other things. We have a small group of carpenters at the ready to begin work, but we don't know where to approach it.
So you cannot create pitfalls. The grounds may be too hard for that.
Well, it was more the idea that Alex and Jess were the ones in charge of that, with a few of our other workers.
We have the spells
Pitfalls,
to...
big sticks.
Yes, we could create fortifications
stab.
like that.
Stabby stab. Put the poop on there.
But that's not the only issue.
Yes.
Put the poo poo on there.
You're so stupid.
Oh, it's called
Infection.
bungee
I
sticks.
just don't know if...
You took away all the drama from him. Look at his disappointment.
Yeah.
You do put the poo poo on the sticks. I don't have a potty mouth.
So we're gonna skip to you.
Okay, thank you.
Children?
Yeah. So
Those
you
poor children.
See, when they disappear out of the room.
you go up to the
You disappoint
merchant.
all three of us. Me, the
You
church,
see-
and the gods.
You go to a guy with a big cloak, and you see the merchant once more. He's smoking a long pipe.
It's not Anderson.
Huh?
It's not Anderson.
Anderson is a merchant.
So who's... Wait, no, but who's the person with the backpack?
You
The
don't
cats?
know.
Oh.
Is it the
So,
cats?
he's the person with the backpack is talking to Anderson.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
He's smoking. Anderson's smoking a long pipe, and you see him like kind of get a crate, like a couple crates in the back, and he's putting them in his small box.
Putting crates in a box?
And as you are coming up, he waves the merchant goodbye. Anderson looks towards you and says, "What are you looking for, buddy?"
Well, the other person just walks off.
Hmm?
I was just wondering who that was.
It's part of my merchant guild. We got a new
Oh.
shipment in to resupply.
Ooh, you shipment? Of what
Yeah.
things?
Well, the basic stuff that you guys already bought out of me. I mean, your friend, the wizard, had bought most of my rooms,
Oh, yeah.
so I had to get a restock of that. But not just that, more high procurely items.
Like
Grimoires, rods, and a few banner things.
Grimoire. That sounds familiar. But to put a black sword out. I'm fucking with you. He's like, and you all die. Grimoire. So, like, what are grimoires? Like, wait, it's just magical stuff? I bet.
They're books that are, like, do you know magic at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Not about magic. Everyone knows about magic. Do you know how to cast spells?
I know how to bring people from the dead and make them explode. Does that count?
No.
Oh.
These books are school specific, and they're meant so that way anyone can pick up the book and
This is
cast
my
a spell.
house.
Oh, so like I could cast a spell?
Yep. You don't get the big versatility as a wizard, but you do get access to.
That's probably where you keep the kids.
Sorry. Okay.
Your place? Or my place? We're
Okay.
not the same.
Okay, compose yourself. You say Grimmers? Okay, that sounds cool. What else do you got?
Rods and staves.
Rot.
No, go place. We don't like this place.
Are you able to heal people?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this thing lets you heal. Rods are very close. Staves are very close. You have to be beside them, but a lot stronger. Rods give you more range, but a lot weaker. But it's good healing. For a good price.
Of course.
And lastly, materials to make a banner.
A banner?
Yeah,
Like a family banner? Like a blaze banner? Like, what do you mean?
war banner. You want to carry someone to fight, to have someone to follow you, or just people to go under. It's really useful. My guild clan actually has one.
How much is it for the materials for that?
3 gold.
You know what? I'll buy one. I might want to make one.
Alright.
I give you your 3 gold.
You give me 3 gold. He hands you a sewing kit.
Wait. Sewing kit.
A
Ooh.
metal pole with a T on the side that looks to have hooks on it. And lastly, what color cloth would you like?
What color are my foxes? You remember?
They're light blue.
They're light blue. Let's go with. I like light blue.
Purple, red, black, gold, silver, white.
Think about. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go with light blue and white.
Alright.
You know, kind of like thing.
A mix of 2.
Yeah.
And he hands you that cloth as well, and he says, like, great. Good luck making it.
Any recommendations of how to make it?
You know how to sew?
Not really, but I'm pretty sure I can find somebody. If not,
Just choose what the symbol means, make a symbol on it, an emblem behind it, and make it stand for something.
what the fuck was that?
It's a war banner.
Today we fight under a new banner.
I hope we lose.
Yeah. Whether it scares off the people or it bolsters your own sympathy here.
Okay.
Or proves
Well,
at the
we
end
like
of this one, right?
blue. But yeah, okay. I get what you mean. Okay, thank you. Thank you for selling your stuff, as always.
Well, you better get to it. I'm only going to be here for 7 more days.
Oh yeah, you're leaving, right?
I'm going to go find a hiding place while this place burns down.
What about if we make a hiding place? Maybe you want to be there.
No. The more number of people, the more likely you'll be found. I would recommend you and your group get out of here before it's too late.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. And you're probably gonna be back. So
If you survive, yeah. Remember our deal. No taxes on my shop.
as long as we survive.
Yep, and as long as the town survives and you survive, that's great.
Okay. Okay. Another
Now-
reason to survive.
I come back to you 3,
I'll make my way. I'm
Yeah.
trying to make my way back there.
and Thomas continues.
So yeah, hole, stick, fall in, pointy. It works. It's a good idea.
Yes, I agree.
You tell me when I walk in so I can be like.
Well, that would still require materials. We have to allocate the logs to it, so that way our carpenters or someone can start carving them into spikes.
You know, what's better? Making a house that's gonna broke, or making a pitfall so they kill something?
Well, Quinn speaks up. We want to make watchtowers and a wall.
Oh, good, a watchtower. Hey, we're fucked.
You got any better ideas? Why don't they fly? Oh yeah, they pick you up and throw you in there for yourself. That's a really great idea, don't you think?
Well, you put something over it, it's hidden.
Yeah.
They fall into it. And eventually, if they're as mindless as you think, you get good amount dead before there's enough stacked up where they can just climb out of it.
What about those devils? Why don't they start shooting spells?
What's the watchtower going to do? Hey, look, there's
What's
a
the hole gonna
fireball. The hole is for the ground troops, which you could be starting to fly if I decide to throw you.
Dolan's like kind of just covered his face. I understand you're not all great at planning this, but either we're gonna mount a defense or we have to spread out. If we're not planning to actually try to hold this land, this is our goodbyes.
Can I roll history
I walk in.
to see if I know any war tactics?
No.
Oh my
No,
steady.
It's the Yuki.
Roll.
He's back.
Yuki's back. You can also roll.
Well, I don't need to roll. I should know. War tactics from the start. From
Both of you roll.
I'm pretty sure
I guess I can always roll for memory. See if anything pass.
What about you, Alex? Do you know anything about war?
I'm a military officer.
So you would know. What tactics do you recommend?
I'll roll.
It depends. Do we hit and run? Or are we gonna try to make this our last stand?
I don't know if we can
What
do
do I roll
guerrilla
for?
warfare tactics in the
What they roll?
desert.
Like investigation.
Well, this land is
history.
somewhat
give me
kind
a,
of
give me
good,
a
I
choice
think.
and tell me why.
At least based off of this.
Well,
It's not.
remember, by the time it's wartime, this entire thing's gonna be covered in fog. We're gonna have invisible enemies
Survival.
fighting our enemies.
Because this when you
Fog.
are defensive
Okay.
tactics, you're
The thing
trying
that
to
was killing us.
a way to survive
No, I was
against your
fine.
opponent that might be
No,
bigger in
that was
your
poison.
number,
Yeah, that's fine.
bigger in your technology. So it's actually more about survival than.
Roll me survival.
Was he here when we were
Fucking
fighting
11.
Jesk?
Huh?
He wasn't here when we were fighting Jesk.
No,
Well, Jesk was kicking
that was
our
mostly
asses.
you while we were trying to go.
Is that why that one's jealous?
Yes.
Okay.
Why what?
Your mom.
So what do you roll?
I was gonna let them roll first and hear what Alex had to say.
What was it?
That was a malfunction.
What was it?
That was a malfunction.
What was it?
That was a one. I don't remember shit.
No, you don't know shit. You believe the best course of action.
Like, at that point, there's a physical spark just somewhere.
Yes, it's a spark.
It's straight up a malfunction.
You trying to activate the military part of it, but then it just starts cutting you off.
He goes retarded.
I should start a church.
Alrighty, let's see if Emmanuel's little dice is lucky. Yeah, this doesn't work out. It's his fault.
Oh,
by
the
way.
gold dice is with the my decks.
What is that?
It's a 10, same as me.
Yeah, that's
So what
a
choice?
12. History.
History. You're not a war tactician either.
No,
I'm
but
not.
I'm assuming like
No.
during reading books for history exams.
No
and
knowledge
stuff like
was
that.
That wasn't your focus.
True, but I had to pass it.
That's like passing social studies and going like, I had to pass it.
Well, yeah,
But
'cause
my
we-
question is, and I mean, you tell me no or not, but like, aren't all novels supposed to have soldiers and shit and know how to
Not
fight?
all of them.
now, this
Yeah, but if I'm training warrior under a novel, shouldn't I have gone through that
You are a
training?
bastard child.
Well, yeah, but I was still I was thinking in with purpose, not just because I was like, like he just
You-
So,
You
18.
do know fighting style. You do know how to fight. The thing is you are more focused on self-preservation and how to fight. Your honor in your own hand. You let the generals and other people kind of make up strategies.
okay.
So, 18. I'm trying to remember if I ever dealt with a demon. Or devil, specifically. And I got an 18 on that roll. Memory, brain blast.
You have.
Oh, yeah.
Holy water.
You don't remember what it was, but you kind of remember. It was like in the chambers of a great hall, with torches lining the wall that are burning blue.
Oh, yeah. I dealt with devils before. They're okay.
Your mom doesn't.
Finally speaks up.
I have a
Now,
mom.
can I argue my point? Because while true, it's like saying you pass social studies, but you do remember some stuff.
With the 12,
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I
No,
roll
no. I
advantage
dealt with
because
a
of-
devil before.
Like World War II, you know stuff about World War II, even if you didn't delve into World
because
War
I studied
II.
at this point.
No, but a general person would know.
We all studied World War.
Yeah,
One.
but-
But
Exactly.
people wouldn't know about Blitzkrieg.
That's how we know
Everyone
shotguns
knows
are
about
fucking
Blitzkrieg.
rad.
They
There's
know
a-
what they have heard about it, but they don't know what exactly
That's the same
is.
thing as you.
No, I know.
You've heard about strategies. You've heard about pincers and everything.
I
You just
fucked
don't
it up.
know.
Sorry.
You fucked it up.
Yeah.
See, we
Sorry, just I'm a very
we
World War II
all
fanatic. I don't like when people are
inherently
like, I know,
as
like-
Americans,
No, I
we
don't
know
know.
shotguns are rad.
And he speaks up and says, if we don't have a plan, we need to start
Okay.
spreading out people. to
Question.
Save as many as we can.
Question: how tall are the walls supposed to be? Because if our house is there, you don't have to build a tower
So-
on that side. Our house can just be that.
We can make some standard walls with what materials we have. Try to spread them out, at least 5 foot tall walls, wooden walls. And it will take some bits of manpower, but they can cover most of that corner if you need to.
No, but like I mean, aren't these walls?
Those are all walls. However,
How tall are they?
those are fences.
How thick are they? They're not thick. They're dead. They're useless.
So, Quinn speaks up. We need to come to a consensus. Are we staying or are we leaving?
Alex, our military officer. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Alex, what do you
I'm trying to
think?
figure out. Can we have walls around the whole town?
We can
Strong enough? Or why don't we say
Would
fuck
that
the
use all the
town?
logs?
No.
I can make 5 cubed mud walls around the entire town.
But would
The
that
mud
hold
walls
off
can't
a rush?
substitute us.
But if okay, we do a distraction, right? So a bunch of traps laid out, set up in the middle of the town, just to go fucking nuclear or something, right? And then in smaller groups, find hiding places. Because hey, this is definitely going to draw their attention. We can fuck up some, piss them off. They don't know who though, because no one will be here. They trigger off, blow up something.
I mean, basic siege is we have to have the walls.
Basic
protect,
siege, they
and
cut
then
off our
go-
food supplies.
And then but they're just passing through.
She could just
So-
constantly produce.
Yeah, that's also true. So we need to have walls, and then somewhere in the middle or somewhere on town where if the walls fall, we just hold. Is there a stronghold there?
How mindless are demons? Let's see if I remember.
Another thing. to
13
remember-
plus 2, 15.
What are you rolling? You're
I'm trying to remember if I know how mindless demons are. The demons.
the
I
dumb
got
ones.
15s.
Dumb ones are literally just point and they go. Without question, without
Depending-
worry.
Depending on how many numbers they have, a wall won't be useful. They will stack up eventually and climb
Another
over.
thing is, we're gonna have the fog and invisible people protecting us.
Why are they invisible?
Oh, that's just how they work. They're like basically shadow creatures that attack them.
They're all coming from one side, right?
And that's
Oh,
on
okay.
our
No.
side?
It's on our side, yes.
We're gonna be
And if it's not
surrounded.
having Jess.
It's essentially bringing light to a moth.
Yeah. No, we need walls.
If
Can they help build?
We've only seen them attack us. We haven't asked.
Okay. So can
Maybe
you make
Maybe,
mud walls? That's what you said.
maybe you get
Yes.
to learn about
Okay.
people you call friends.
So if we use mud walls, and then around the walls we create pikes and holes, would that be good?
I can actually make something I learned in history is I can make a mine
Oh, yes. I've seen those things.
because
They're very silent and they just do nothing.
I can cast a spell called Glyph of Warding, and basically, if someone steps on it or activates it, they just take a lot of damage. That can be acid, fire, whatever.
Yeah, but we can put those around town. But like we need to build from the middle to the outside.
Roll
Not
to
from
see if I
outside to
remember
the
if
middle.
demons are weak to anything naturally. Do I remember if they are or not?
It's a 10.
10 plus 2, 12.
you only know common knowledge, and common knowledge is every demon is weak to radiant.
Can I roll on that?
Sure.
With advantage because I am an acolyte.
These things are something you would commonly fight.
Can we make balls holy?
I will roll
Looking
two.
for the little one.
Yeah.
What you rolling for?
Demon weakness, if I remember any.
Okay.
I mean, if not, I probably
How
have
would
it
you
somewhere.
remember?
We were dispatched to fight them.
I don't have the
Oh.
flashlight for it.
I guess it
My
didn't go
platoon
well.
died, but yes. That's a 14.
14
Plus
advantage.
14.
16.
Okay.
Do you have the special flashlight?
Yeah, you have a blue light. there.
Demons are very much affected by radiant, but not just radiant, but holy things.
Would this be a religion check or history check for him?
This is the choice I asked him.
Religion. I mean, it's the same thing because I have a -1 to intelligence. But I have proficiency.
I wish I was
history.
I'll
proficient.
do a religion check as well.
On religion check.
Why am I proficient in Arcana? Man, there's stuff I don't even know. 17.
17 plus 7. Plus 7.
So what are you trying to ask?
Demons' weaknesses.
Because he fought them.
There are multiple layers to demon kind. They're the basic demons that are just weak to radiant. There's also armored demons. So those who have been like kind of suited up. Those are weaker to acid. Then there's also the kind of clumps. They're not weak necessarily to anything, only because there's just a bunch of numbers in one group.
But aren't they all supposed to be like weak to radiant? And all of them supposed to be weak to radiant?
Most of them.
Then
More of
maybe
the stronger demons don't care for that weakness.
From past experiences, would I say that which one is more common?
The more common demon?
Yeah,
The
that will be fighting.
foot soldier demons,
Which are weak to radiance.
which are weak to radiant.
So all traps should be radiant.
Yes, and we should keep a couple passive ones in case we get armored.
But that should be more of like a hand thrown thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Speaking on
I have no passive
something,
arrow, and I
Yuki
can make
said-
everybody some.
he said that we want to build in the middle and go outward.
Yeah.
I have a spell that demons can't come in at all by non-magical means. They have to like,
Protection, just in case they want to fuck you. Makes sense.
yeah, and they also have disadvantage while inside of it.
That makes sense.
And
How
never
big
is
is
it.
it
How
though?
embarrassing.
it's
They're
a
very premature.
10-foot radius, unfortunately.
Okay.
So that will only
If
work
you
if we
let
get
me-
into a strong.
Is it an ability or is it a spell?
Magic circle.
I could maybe invest time to research it, see if I get larger.
The Almost also speaks up. That's not the only issue we're gonna have here. And Cora goes, in order for us to prevent further portals from coming in with more reinforcements, we need to kill the portal keeper.
We need
so
somebody
a
to
vanguard
go
to
there.
go and fight, and a defensive line here too.
Not just a vanguard. Just sending a small group of you, and this has been done before, is a suicide mission.
No, assassin.
And while it is an honorable way to go out, it will be better to just simply keep yourselves alive to actually have a future. And Thomas continues, we have several troops outside who are ready to fight arms side by side to each one of you. They are willing to lay their lives for their families. These are small battalions we can dispatch with you as you all make an assault forward. At least then, they can cover you as you all fight the portal keeper. So we need to mount a strong enough defense to stall out the demons for you all to attack, break through their lines, and kill the portal keeper.
So we need to figure out a way to protect you guys while we do that. No, not you guys. Sorry, the
Gonna roll memory.
non-fighters.
What do we set up in the forge?
I'm gonna roll for memory of portal keepers.
Another
Although,
thing is,
10 plus 2.
we could technically save everybody, but it's very dependent because we can put them into stones.
Well, it makes you feel better. Sacrifice is a perfectly
No, it's
fine
just,
option.
Sacrifice?
Yeah. Sacrifice.
I don't think so. My church wouldn't appreciate that. I'm already on the nice with them.
Okay, just destroy your church. Sacrifice them.
Will be an oath.
New church, better church, mega church.
Well,
It has a private plane.
first, we should get through with this, and then we can talk about sacrificing later.
I don't know how Hitch up into Alius will come and help us then.
So, Quinn speaks up. Alright, are we doing the wall? Are we doing the... We can allocate like around
Wait a minute.
20 of
Demons
our
or
logs
devils are real?
to
Then
just focus on the pit and make spike traps on
does
the
that mean
outside.
gods are real? Why aren't they helping?
They have better things to do.
What about the angel-like creatures? Was that Easers or something? Any of them around? They're naturally radiant of something.
We can pray and see if one of them comes, but
Only if we have someone connected to a
Was that a
church.
spell?
I don't.
Was that a spell that allows divine intervention?
Can you bribe them?
Bribing won't work.
Give me 1 second.
Have you tried?
Yeah, I don't have enough money to bribe them.
Well, you don't even know if money's the way to bribe them.
How would I? What else do I have to bribe them with?
I don't know.
The real question is, how long is the invasion?
Yes, because if
Well,
we
it's as long as we take down the portal guy.
and we also don't know how they destroy stuff.
And
Like,
also,
if they
since
go
it's
through
only
the
like once a
entire-
year, are they doing this out of boredom? Like, what's their point? They're
Maybe it's-
assholes?
They ravage the line, do
So-
whatever they can.
So
Migratory
what we
birds.
can do is make holes for them to hide on.
Well, if they take supplies, why don't we rig up and hide some supplies? They bring it back to the portal because they have to go back. And
What if the supplies aren't exactly food so much as souls?
Would they be able to detect the people on the rocks or no?
well, some things don't have souls.
As the spell as written says that your presence has vanished.
Okay, so we take Yuki and curse his soul. So
I can curse him. You want to be cursed? Here you
Might be
go.
a man.
I don't have a
There's no
soul.
advantage.
I
I'm
kick
already
your
cursed.
Is there?
She
Oh,
can marry you to
Is
somebody.
is that
You
is
wanna
that the
get married
foreskin
to
thing you were talking about
No.
earlier? Was that your curse?
You want to marry your horse?
It's already back in.
So
Uh,
they're here
can
for
make a
supplies and stuff, right? The demons.
No, it's not.
Devils.
Eight together.
They're here to ravage and raid. They don't care for supplies, just simply bloodshed.
2 questions. Will they destroy the buildings or no?
They will focus on pure and utter destruction.
What if there's nobody here?
That is once again the point of.
Well, not phrase it right. Because if we petrify you, you're technically still here, but not quite.
No, you're not getting petrified. I grab you and literally throw you into the ground, and then 8 hours you just pop out. But no one can detect you.
There's over 50 people here.
There's a lot of ground.
And not only that, if we were to leave you by yourselves like that, you will be swarmed.
That's not for us. That could be for some of the.
Well, I mean, they're only after like souls and stuff.
Okay, so how many people are gonna
Minor
fight with
inconvenience
us
for you
if we go
people.
for the portal keeper?
For each of you, we've, as well as Zaros, we've dispatched at least 5 of you to make a small battalion.
So 5 per person.
Yes.
There's 25 people, and then 25 of y'all stay here.
I only have 4 telephone devices.
Hey Daniel, could I have another water bottle?
Yeah. Does that include retainers as well, or are retainers not included in the 5?
No, that is including all
And how long did the invasion last?
until the portal keeper dies. If they destroy us, that's the end of theirs. They move on to the next place. But if we hold our own and destroy the portal keeper, it ends there. Demons will be scattered with no leader.
So if we were to go into hiding, how long before they leave?
There's no time.
Most people. We gotta kill this thing.
They could be out there for months.
Yes.
Okay.
What a weird festival. I guess party hard.
Okay. So, what's some research that they can make a stronghold around the most important building being
What about underground?
The forge.
the forge?
Yeah, forge.
What about underground though?
What do you mean underground?
Like if we
Oh, we
We
make a
hide the other 25 underground the building.
I'm going to roll
I
a
mean,
memory
yes,
to
but-
see if there's any other way to deal with a portal.
You're really trying to fight. No.
No, that's a 4, which is 6. Man,
trying to protect the
my
building.
brain is
Very
fucked up.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
really
like
try to get some repairs
1,000 year
done.
fucking-
Yeah, the burning and the something.
No wonder he looks so aggressive.
What did I miss?
I still can't remember shit.
The decision making. Once
Okay,
more-
so we'll agree that 25 have to go underground and then the other 25 come with us. Right?
if we are in Twin Peaks, yeah, that would be a good idea.
And then we can leave mallets behind so they can play whack-a-mole.
Cora speaks up. We can't leave you all just to run in.
Well, you
Once
guys don't
again,
want to be
if
a
they
bad
see no one
host.
here, there's no light, and you will all be the next glowing target.
Well, we
So
can.
you're saying you guys are gonna stay here and get
Why do you guys go light?
fight?
You
Or
should
we
stop
fight?
that.
You will handle the brunt of the action because they'll try to get through to you to get to us. In that time, you move forward to get to the portal keeper.
Yeah, but if there's light, if there's no light, then we're. Oh, you're saying that they just focus on us?
Yes.
We could just give you the runes, and if things start to get hairy, you can just.
Have you tried turning off the lights?
Yeah, no, that's the point of the light is for it not to get. We don't get swarmed.
Once again,
No,
this,
your light.
this comes up the question of, do we want to stay and defend, or should we just part ways and minimize as much damage?
Well, is it really somewhere else we can go without getting fucked by them?
Another city, another bandit keep, or maybe even another town.
Yeah, but they eventually gonna get there.
They are. And it may be a while before you find one as everything's scattered. But the matter is, that's the choices we have.
100 days to prepare, 9 days to prepare.
No,
One
we've
was
been preparing for like 2 months. Now,
I don't
For a
believe
little while.
that. Your fence, you have fences. That's not a 2-month job.
There was nothing here.
there was nothing, like zero.
And to be fair, we've been on expeditions, And it hasn't been 2 months. It's been
It's just that the god of this world is an asshole.
You should bring that up to the church meetings.
Okay, so
Maybe
we
write a
gotta
petition.
make a stronghold here while we attack. So make the walls, put the traps, make the holes, and then maybe we can
Chopsticks.
find it. We can find the. You said the forge. We can use the forge and maybe put the circle so if eventually they, so they can build more time and use the forge if there's deep stronghold.
What are you two gonna do?
I will
Help.
get my shotgun
Right.
ready.
I was planning to
And
train,
adjust my
help
new
train as
armor.
many people as possible.
And I don't recall the answer. Are retainers included in the 5 or no?
No. Those are up to you if you want to risk their lives in the further onslaught.
I do not think your teeth
Which
is
one
that
is more
messed up.
safe?
Hmm?
Come
I don't
on,
think
guys.
it's for that
yeah,
messed up.
exactly.
The
I don't
the
see the
third
point of a
option
retainer.
is separating.
Okay, so you tell me. So because I have all these Japanese swords now,
Have you
if
tried
would I
Invisalign?
have enough time to train these people into,
Very, very basic training.
but they would be better off than if I don't train them.
Sharp
And something's better than
towards
nothing.
enemy.
But like
Like
samurai
them,
kind of train.
yes.
Well,
Good job.
already has some training.
Have some. You haven't completed it fully.
I do not know
Yeah,
these
that is
creatures'
true.
evolutionary line. It's monkey appropriate.
So, there's also the idea that, in Thelma speaking,
Are they lizard
we
based?
need to look into if we are trying to survive this. Because even if we are to make a stronghold here, what food and other supplies will we have?
I can help with that.
There's always the option of just mass suicide. But that's up to you. Well, it's no longer a problem. It's not your problem.
We want people to survive.
Oh,
That. Is there a way to
I
like?
think that's your problem. You should. You should
Does
have
anybody
started
have like
better.
a cable or cord so we can plug him in and refigure his inside?
Plugging him into common sense.
Yeah, I think maybe that's one of the drives he's missing.
That'll be your
Probably.
forte.
No, that was the driver. Wherever they went, they were out of the cart. They still have the cart. What are they doing now? What happened to that guy you brought,
But the guy, what?
William?
Oh, I don't know where is he at.
They're the ones
The
currently.
bandit.
Which one?
The one.
The one
that you
barely
brought.
survived the attack of the what was it?
Dragons.
The dragons.
Out of game, they're just literally in town.
Okay.
And getting like
In
medical
game,
help.
You don't know. You guys healed them up and everything. Is the thing.
He might be able to help you train them.
Do you think they know anything?
Yeah, no, I mean, I wanted to do like
I mean,
train
that
some people and then
maze-
have like a specific group that's coming with me to train them on samurai.
I mean, that maze
So
thing
like
looked
a
old.
special unit.
Survived how long? How
Your
many
special unit.
of your apricots
Samurai
it went
unit.
through?
We've been told to survive with our old stronghold, at least 3.
Your old stronghold being
The cave, the mountain, the one with the giant doors,
Oh, I heard about that. I think they're called dwarfs.
the old dwarven fortress. Yes.
the one that got ran over.
You ran over a dwarf?
No, we let it get ran over.
It was blown up.
So yeah, we
What?
can, it's not like we can clean it up.
Well, can you cast a tiny hut over it?
I can cast a tiny hut around the building.
So what does your tiny hut provide?
What
Protection.
do you guys
Anything you
provide?
consider hostile cannot enter.
So we could have a bunch of those
Yes.
inside the building as well. Are they affected by dispel magic?
Yes.
So wait, is it like a different like
Are they affected by shatter?
it's like a different realm?
Do we try?
Like it's just like
No, I create a barrier around a certain area.
If a
and
creature
all
is dumb enough to
physical
shatter work
magical
on it,
attacks cannot penetrate it.
How long does it stay?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
if a creature is
Yeah.
dumb enough can shatter
Okay.
work on it.
If what?
And you
Creatures
only need
dumb enough.
4 hours. I'm just
Hollow
saying. I'm
head.
just trying to think how will logistically that work.
What about Gargoyle?
Unless you create
gargoyles are really affected by
rooms
shatter.
for it.
Yeah.
Yes.
They take double.
Sweet.
And how many people fit in there?
It's a 10-foot radius, so that's the.
None.
How tall?
Huh?
How
10,
tall? 10 by 10?
I mean,
So
these
we
people
can
don't-
stack them.
Not 10 by 10 though.
Oh.
So
They need
it'd
to
be
fight.
10 this way, 10 this way, 10 up.
right?
No,
That way, 10 up.
no, it's pretty large.
So
It's a heavy sphere.
we can minimize your numbers.
We can also like,
That
stack
will,
them
if
up
we have more defenders here.
on the floor.
No, I'm talking about the defenders because if we create, but that's 8 hours. I don't think we're gonna take longer than 8 hours. Either we die we kill it.
Another thing
Either
is
problem solve or it's not our problem.
there's gonna have probably some magic casters that can dispel magic.
No, yeah. Oh,
So
The devil.
That's why we must be hidden.
Have you tried talking to them?
Which means your sanctuary would be to keep them from coming in. But then we need people ready to counterspell their counterspell.
I mean, how many of these devils run with chainsaws?
I don't recall reading anything in my holy text about that.
Jesus.
Well,
Can
maybe,
I roll
maybe that's why
right
you're
now?
on a disadvantage
How
list.
many chainsaw devils are there, Emmanuel?
Tomato devil.
I am not shocked that's a
One to
one.
one. All of them have to.
Millions upon trillions.
I'll be real with you. I can see why you're on academic probation at your church.
Everyone's like, fuck.
How would you know
I
that?
forgot that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's out of you can't. That's knowledge you don't have.
I don't know what knowledge I have. That's why I have to roll so often.
He's hacking all the radio waves. He managed to get a random transition. He managed to counter the spell for like 2 seconds, and then it was like,
Oh.
you're on academic probation.
I could just be mean to him on purpose. I don't even know. It doesn't even have to be true. The fact that it is true is just a coincidence.
Lots of chainsaw demons, whatever that is. Whatever chainsaw is, they all have them.
That sounds like a
So the
problem.
question is, do you want me researching or do you want me actively building them?
What would you try to research?
Ways to either prolong the effect of our spells, increase the size of their spells, the protection, make it stronger.
Anti-magic counteroffenses? That is a thing
That's
you can
something I
research?
could do with cliffs, actually.
Yes, it would just be like whenever blank is getting counterspell, and
Yes.
it's whenever that counterspell is getting counterspell, counterspell.
I have up to four counter spells.
I know something that I heard
Then I go
about
to sleep.
in the school that it was they would combine magic on runes. So maybe try enlarge and magic circle so we can try and
Oh,
get a
that's my
figure.
research, actually.
That's your research?
Yes. But
See
instead
if
of
it works.
combining one room with one room, I write it all in the same room and it becomes a new spell.
So if you polymorph a demon into a different creature, will the demon attack that new demon creature that's
Yes.
something else?
Yes. But we don't have access to polymorph.
If someone buys it to me, I'll use it.
What level is it? Polymorph.
Third level.
But none of us have access to polymorph?
Huh? I just don't have it.
Does the merchant have it for
If we
sale?
buy it, we have access to it.
He might. Could ask.
And then you can transform it to anything you want. Within reason.
Within
An owlbear?
Within reason.
T-Rex?
Devil.
Within reason, yes.
So then we get polymorph, we turn ourselves into demons and surpass the demons walking past them.
It lasts for an hour.
So once we start to get close to it, trigger it, pass them.
So, a question. So we are acting as we have two forces, right? The main force, that's us, and the people holding the home base to act as a sort of distraction.
Thomas nods.
So we can't sneak past them.
If you sneak past them, we will get struck. And while our defenses can last, it would have been just better at that point to have all of you here and hope the portal keeper shows himself.
Why would he do that? That sounds stupid.
That's why I mean.
I could always.
No,
ask
hope
the
gives you a
church
chance.
to bring
That's just stupid.
Unless a group of like 3 or 2 people sneak past the whole thing.
But then those 2 or 3 people would be tasked with fighting the portal keeper.
One guy.
Those are sacrifices willing to take.
Like me and Sarah's cool, like sneak past the whole
Cora
thing.
speaks up. The point of having a small group for you all is to prevent sacrifices like those having to be made.
If you listened in class, you would know that.
Well, I'd be listening in class, but like,
Once again,
There's
if
a
we are
school here?
trying to make a stronghold, we need to know what we're diverting. With stone, we can try to find more iron within those ores.
he can make out of mud walls.
Mud walls, yes. But we can also make a structure, a building, a fortress there in center.
Can you create a rift to activate
On the middle, wait. So
on
you
a trap,
can construct.
polymorphing the trap into explosive?
It's stronger.
I could just make an
strong
explosive
for
trap.
what we have,
Yeah,
and then the
but
mud walls.
You could be cool.
We can make a.
It costs more resources.
Technically speaking, we can.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to have you guys
Don
make.
speaks up. We could make just a bunker
I could teach you how to make
and use the logs as form
I'm working on a shotgun.
beams.
Close.
Beams.
What do you mean? Like,
Support beams.
Oh, wrong beans.
You
Sorry.
could also get me the spell that's called Shape Earth.
I
In which
know.
case I can make stone, shape stone.
I don't know how that's going to help.
And we
Okay.
have stone walls.
I was thinking
how about
food
we
supplies.
figure out if we can buy you
Beans.
those spells, and
Pork
then
beans.
decide if we.
Emphasis
create-
on by me because I'm poor.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about me. How much money do you have?
9.5 gold.
I gave you all my money. Don't you remember?
Do you give us all your money?
Yeah, you guys asked for it.
Well, it would be a good idea to know how much money Saros has right now.
I do not know.
No attitude change.
I do.
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh?
Attitude change.
I know, I do though. That's why I'm lying, Emmanuel.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, you're lying.
Yes.
Can I roll a perception?
No.
Look at
Why not?
Because that was knowledge before I said anything.
Didn't you say something about your financial situations on the cart?
No, I don't recall saying that. I gave my money to everyone already.
No, I strictly remember the word 100.
I think you're remembering incorrectly.
That's possible.
What?
He did say that. I knew that. I knew that, Emmanuel.
Roll me history, see if you remember.
I probably.
Were you too busy doing crunches?
It's definitely possible.
You know what? Yes, with disadvantage.
History with why disadvantage?
Because you were too focused on doing other
You're-
activities.
I'm not even gonna.
10.
I'm not even
No,
gonna.
4.
5, 0. Yeah, 4.
No, you don't know anything about that.
Yeah. You don't want me to roll deception?
Dude, you're about to leave. And, like, you just give us the fucking money, you bitch ass.
You don't know.
You're right. I probably could have misremembered. That's possible.
Yeah, you've been having a lot of memory
Why was
issues.
disadvantage my ass?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I was gonna cast the spell regardless if he passed it. So it's like, oh, my amulet of silvery barbs.
I'm not even going to try to remember at this point. I don't care.
Okay.
Lama speaks up. We need to decide what we're going towards. Are we making a stronghold, reinforcing the walls to actually have a larger radius? Or are we... What's the plan?
I told him, wait a second.
Is there
I
a
grab him.
number
I grab
of
him, and
casualties
I
that
go.
are acceptable?
I go to the merchant. I want to figure out if we can get
10%?
these spells.
20%?
We should probably take everybody.
Huh?
We should probably take everybody.
25%?
Well,
We are beyond desperate at 50%.
I guess.
50% sacrifice is acceptable?
Better than what most years have.
All right,
We
so
should
we're
work
gonna
that
go.
into the
We're gonna
tactic.
go to the merchant now, guys.
To try
Everybody.
to figure out if he has the spells.
Yes.
Does he have the spells?
Valmus just says, you all take your time, but don't take too long.
We'll be back and give you. An
Yeah, it would be really quick, and they literally drag them out.
Unless they decide to go for smokes and then be safe on their own.
You all leave, and as soon as you exit the war room, you look to the right. Not only do you start seeing small pieces of snowflake fall from the sky, as once more you're getting to the winter season.
What the fuck is that?
You also
Vegetation.
Oh.
precipitation.
you also see none other than a
Precipitation.
small group of looks to be dirty, like people covered in like
So
soot, and their clothes are all dirty.
They're part of the 50% that's acceptable.
With lastly, Jesk and Grug.
It is a frog.
that is a frog.
Jesk
Welcome
walks
home.
forward to you.
Container.
Lord Alex, the mission was complete success.
Great to hear. Same on our side.
You had a mission?
To gather materials in order for whatever preparations we are planning here.
Okay.
Okay, we go to the merchant. Let's figure out those
Well,
are most.
shouldn't
Just
we-
drag them away.
Before that,
Yeah,
we should
like,
ask if
we're getting
Jess has those
distracted.
spells.
Oh yeah, let's ask Jessica about those spells. Does she have those spells?
What spells do you ask?
No,
I know.
you. Do your part.
You take
I'm the finance guy.
you take 2d10 damage from that.
Just like touching, I'm that strong. Just like
You are not surviving.
my 50%, my
Aren't you
53 hit
encountered?
points.
I've accepted my fate.
He survived the other fight when we didn't.
Jesus
do
Christ.
that.
Okay, what were the spells?
I've
Okay.
improved, upgraded over them.
Polymorph.
Oh,
No, but no. Was it polymorph?
Polymorph is one.
And
No, but the
No,
one,
one transform
the one's for
thing.
construction.
Construction would be shapestone. Stone shape.
Shapes, okay. And earth.
If you're putting, I'm being honest. If you're footing the bill, I'm gonna waste all your money.
Well, we have the. Well, no, but if you have the spell, you can just keep casting it through the day.
No, I know. I'm saying I'm gonna spend all your money if you're footing the bill.
I'm just wondering
I
about
can
the
make you fly at
construction.
this point.
what is the purpose of money in the apocalypse anyway?
You
The
know,
merchant
good
is
whore. A good whore caused my.
a good what?
Your mom.
Why would that even cost money if they can just get protection to survive the
Because
apocalypse
he gets to
longer?
escape.
Okay, what were the construction? Only constructions.
Stone shape.
And what about the earth?
How does this not
moving the
broken
earth,
down to an
like
actual
to-
just normal bartering system
I mean,
instead of still using
Stone
monetary
shape just means that I make
conversions?
harder walls.
Maybe the merchants
Okay,
have
but there
faith
wasn't
that
something
money
about
will come back.
reshaping
Maybe they're just stupid.
the
Stone shape.
Stone shape.
I mean,
okay.
this is the only broken part of the country, so
What
maybe
else
they're
do you
planning
want
to
then?
get all the money and leave.
Polymorph.
Oh,
Line.
the other parts are perfectly fine.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not buying
only
you
this
all.
country itself is fucked up. But
Oh, okay. No, that's fine then.
boats take you to safer places. But I'm assuming it's a high
I'll
price.
check on you on that.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
I
They
go
have
to
portals.
Anderson.
They can portal anywhere they want. So.
So first we asked Jess if she has stone.
If it's only this location,
Stone shape.
multiple locations
Just
are
says-
fine, then their actual leading forces aren't that massive. Which means we're probably only dealing with a small amounts, relatively speaking, of portal masters.
Yeah.
I wonder one is John. Do I know a John?
No,
Who's
I
John?
don't know stone shape. I can learn it.
Well, no shit, people can learn things. That wasn't the question.
I answered the question, didn't I?
I don't know, did you?
Did I?
I don't know.
Don't irritate the
Are you?
goblin.
I'm
There's
sure.
a goblin? Where?
You're talking to one.
No, Juan not here. No, I'm pretty sure goblins are supposed to be green. That thing's orange.
She's a shiny goblin.
Shining.
We walked to the merchant.
She's
She
special.
nods. and
You
says,
are orange,
"Yes,
right?
I am orange.
Oh, okay.
She's actually orange? Oh,
She's green.
yeah, of course.
She said,
I knew that.
I can
I
see.
knew that.
That
No,
you
whatever.
rubbed off on someone else.
I have done no such
We
thing.
need to fix your
Oh,
ocular
please.
sensors.
I can tell the similarity between just the you two.
Oh, stupid.
Damn.
We
You should fight that person
it's-
you're talking about.
you know that. We know that. You know, it's not like we're lying.
That what?
Well,
Exactly.
Yuki would never tell a lie. So, in full honesty,
I don't think
Are you
Luki
two
talks the
related?
truth.
I don't think so.
Are you talking about the robot
Just
and
don't
a
provoke,
living
don't
creature?
provoke the big woman,
the
okay?
similarities
Can you
are
control your pet?
beyond just sight.
She's
I
not that.
I received damage over the years, yeah, but
Oh, so
like
you must receive damage.
possible.
You're a small little broken girl, aren't you? I
Believable.
expected nothing less.
I don't know.
Just, she's recently started deadlifting tanks. You might not want any
I
more.
don't want to piss her off.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
listen.
oh, the little brain dead
Oh
has
my
muscle.
God.
mass.
Control your
Alright,
pet.
Jess, listen. We had our
The
differences.
talking orange
Let's
is
just-
starting to annoy me. What are
No.
Start all over.
You
Shake
have
on
a
it.
difference.
Shake on
We
I
it.
have
fix
a
your ocular
strength.
sensors.
Cool.
What color am I?
Listen.
Blue.
Okay, I'm supposed to be gray.
I will agree that you're
Oh.
better than me if we can just put all this
could be an
hostility
issue,
behind
but-
us.
Pink.
This isn't hostility, these are facts.
What
Well,
color
I'm
is she?
technically 10.
And I have no reason
What's
to shake
tan?
or honor any
That color?
agreement unless Lord Alex speaks.
Oh,
Alex,
yeah.
can you make her shake my hand?
Cease this behavior.
I may need
Can you
to
make
fix
her
my
shake my
hands.
hand?
Why are you shaking it?
That sounds suspicious.
Just make her shake my hand, please, and thank you.
That's definitely a ploy.
Shake her hand.
You do know
That was
she
not very
made
confident.
me in agreement of silence to her.
So you're just going to ignore her.
No, because she still wants me to be polite to her. And I'd rather not lie in front of your presence, Lord Alex.
You suck his cock.
He doesn't. They don't. I don't know what they have.
Okay, so you're shaking. You want her to shake your hand so she can be polite to you.
Yes. I
Is
want
this
to
mutual?
put this. I want to put everything behind us. Shake hands.
Is it mutual?
Yes. I've been trying to be polite to her.
You were trying to be polite. I'm sure you were back in the cart right here.
Okay.
Can we
Forgive
just
and
go
let
by
go.
this power?
There is.
Can we just go by
We
this
have
power?
been approved for 50% casualty is acceptable.
Why can I not go lower?
Oh, we want to maximize.
No, I'm speaking like 75. Why
No.
even take harm of Lord Alex shape?
I
You
was
can
just
sacrifice more
asked,
people.
hey, what was an appropriate amount of loss for our planning?
50?
Yeah.
With only these? No, 75.
I'm perfectly fine losing all
My
of
goal
you.
is less than 25.
We want
Lord
less
Alex.
than 25. That really will hurt the
You-
planning phase.
You must understand that the Epcot is something that isn't winnable.
Let's give it a try.
I will follow your lead, Lord Alex.
You know, we have a punching toad,
Acceptable
a
loss.
speaking.
Goblin.
No, I was gonna say bush.
A goblin.
Because you're green.
I'm also green.
That person's green?
Well, yeah, a goblin, a speaking robot that we still don't know what the purpose is. So you know,
Yeah.
might as well.
I feel like the robot speaking is not the weirdest part of the
A
robot.
professor that can
situation.
do 2 + 2.
You're a professor?
Yes.
Since
It's
when?
3.
A person that, and I'm pointing to Saros, that has no fucking name apparently.
It's George Foreman.
I'm
See?
pretty sure we just don't talk about Bruno, maybe?
My ears and eyes are gonna bleed off.
That's fine.
So
You'll
you're
just
saying,
fall into acceptable losses.
So you're saying the only competent person here is Alex? Because you're
I mean-
obvious. Oh, you. Okay.
Well, for combat,
The
I'm
light switched
relatively
off when I
decent.
called up.
It's like, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure I am fine in
You are a
my
competent fighter.
initial design, probably. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
let's go to the merchant.
Will you be joining us?
Anderson,
Yeah, let's.
do you have?
We need a couple of spells. How many are you going to buy for me?
First, that's for a stone shape.
Stone shape.
shape stone?
Once more, I do not have that spell memorized, but I can learn it.
No, no, no.
When
Anderson.
we left Jask, we're with
Anderson.
the
Oh, you go.
merchant.
You go.
Yeah, we wanna buy this
you guys
shit.
go to Anderson now.
Wait,
Yeah.
Before that, what do you mean you can learn it?
I can learn it.
Like,
Magic.
how long will it take you? Do you need a rune for it or not?
Yes.
Okay then.
See,
I was making sure that it wasn't a spell she had prepared, but
No.
she, you know,
Doesn't know it. How would they have it prepared?
she said she could learn it. I can
Yeah.
learn a bunch of spells overnight. Anyways,
I can
Anderson,
teach a lot of things overnight, but that doesn't mean I'm a magician.
But one of the things they learn is definitely disappointment.
Alrighty, Anderson, let's go.
You guys just walk up to Anderson. There's a few people you wait in line for. They move off. Yeah. You all have to wait in line too.
What are you selling?
Can I
person
try
in front
to
of me?
intimidate them all?
No.
I'm just a tall person, not on purpose.
They have their back turned towards you. Roll intimidation.
Just start snorting on them.
Acceptable
19.
losses.
19.
Plus.
Yeah, 19.
That's plus 3.
19 plus. Yeah, you can kind of give like the dirty look to
I
everybody.
don't know.
Sometimes
I
do the
just
math
clear
on
my
that.
throat. They see me. I'm not trying to be rude.
And they all turn around. They just kind of make way as Anderson like kind of struck. I'm so glad you're my new favorite customer.
Fucking idiot! I knew this was gonna
I'm-
happen.
I'm the new favorite customer.
Yeah, I know. Don't
And
talk
I'm
to him.
assuming you're all with them.
No.
No.
Actually, here
I was just waiting for my turn.
I'm here asking to see if you have any holy items on you.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 3 dry beads. Does that get any money?
He said dry beads.
Beads?
Yeah, 3 dry beads.
Throw them on the table.
Okay.
You pull
I pull out them out of the bag of hoarding. I have collected many things on our travel. I have a cat skeleton,
I'll pay you 1 gold for that.
but it's my pet.
2.
We'll see if I actually need anything from you.
I
We'll keep
need
that
it.
in mission. Why do you need
4.
it? For what?
4 gold.
No, need it for what?
It's good for alchemy.
It's good for being original, because it's a pet.
Just sell it. You ask. Don't
I'm
piss him
showing
off.
my collection.
I'll give you 1 more offer, 5 gold. For the cat skeleton.
What is that?
What happens if I need it? Do you need a cat skeleton? Fine. Be nice to
Sounds
Reginald.
just as awful as C4.
You put the cat skeleton on the table. You put all of the bones there. As you just see, he looks at it.
It's like the bones are still attached. It's actually like preserved.
Yeah.
This is like,
He just puts it all. He kind of sweeps it all to his box,
I
and then
Reginald.
he pulls out 5 gold from that box and hands it to you.
I pull my pot of
I hope I have to. buy
I still have
something.
this from our second session. Pot full with blood. And I'm like, how much for this?
What does it taste like?
I took it to the merchant.
What does it taste like?
I'm
Fuck
curious.
yeah, I don't know. Oh. It was taken from a human, right?
I'm pretty sure that was a bear blood.
Bear blood. Tastes like bait.
Oh,
Oh, it has more iron in it. I can use it for later.
So how much?
1 gold.
That thing has fermented for a long time.
50 silver.
I mean, it's more potent now.
Drawing persuasion? You.
Me?
You.
With advantage though.
No. He fucked it up and then he tried to recover it. Let's see if you can recover it.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Would it be performance?
No.
oh yeah. I
Nah,
have,
a dirty 20, bitch.
I suppose there are some.
5 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold, 5 gold.
oh, I forgot. We have a bunch of supplies.
3 gold.
Oh, so
Okay, I'll take it.
Well, I still have boxes, but we have
He starts putting
swords,
in a vial, a large
spears, shields,
But
lance.
flask.
We're
Is
supposed
he
to
gonna give
it
me back
to
the
him.
pot?
Because we can
No.
end it all.
If you're spitting on the
On
flask,
everybody.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
right.
bought
I
everything.
can do that.
I can help you.
I need to find a pot now.
I should focus on that then.
So,
Okay, so do you have the stone shape?
yes.
How much for it?
Pretty strong spell. 12 gold.
What about if you throw a fireball in there? No, 2 at the same time.
That's gonna be 20 gold.
Both? You got it.
What about
You-
polymorph?
Isn't that absolutely necessary?
The cool thing about polymorph is once the whatever shape you take,
Guys.
health dies. You know, none of your health is gone. You're getting an extra.
How about if I throw polymorph in there? Nice to me.
Now, when you're saying throw it in, you're sending it to me.
No, no, I mean like if you, I'm turning.
Oh,
like
so none of this is not you sending to me.
No, I'm buying all 3 of them. That was pretty clear, wasn't it?
Sure, I guess.
Not a lot of things are
What about
clear.
for the all 3 spells?
40.
Get the man in there.
I need to make a living.
And we're trying to live too.
We can throw in a mimic's tooth.
For this deal. Or for your own deal.
I guess to decrease the cost of this deal.
I'll take out 5 gold.
What about horseshoes? I have
five.
2 horseshoes. Do you have uses
Yeah.
for horseshoes?
They still have the legs attached.
Horse legs with
For
horse.
my favorite customer,
No.
I'll go to 1 additional gold. So 36 now.
I have that shit somewhere. The horseshoes.
I still have the 3 dry
I still have 2
bees.
more.
Beans?
No bees. They were electrified. They were part of a trap.
Put them on the table. I want to see.
Okay.
What about your
They're just like real dry ass
They're
bees.
really dried bees.
I don't know about your horseshoes.
They were electrified.
He has horseshoes too.
Now I have 2 bees.
2 gold.
Sure.
Can't do 2 gold with 3
So-
red bees.
I feel like my own pair of horseshoe feet. Horse feet. Yeah, I'm probably collecting miscellaneous items.
I'll buy it off you 50 silver.
I'll take it.
Hey, you're a customer.
What? You meant it for real this time?
She increased your value from 35 to 36.
Oh,
I know.
fucking hell! What the?
I was able to knock off 5. You're welcome.
So now it's 35 and a half.
He only gave you 50 gold, so it's now 35 and a half.
Good thing. What else?
Did you got 5 gold out of it, right? Did you write that down?
Yeah, I added the gold I got on my stuff. Not the -5, because that's already part of this thing. So, my personal gold.
Okay,
Let's increase by
I'll
7.
pay 35 and a half for all of you.
It's not doing business. He grabs your gold. He puts it in the box. He grabs 3 pieces of parchment and puts it on the table. There you are.
Thank you very much. I'll be
You said 35.
making your items promptly.
Okay. Back to the war meeting.
Was that all I can help you with?
For now, we'll be back. You need
I
something
guess
else?
I should use
As long as we're
probably
here,
these
you're putting the
supplies to help with the combats. Because I will now have a spare staff, scale armor, great axe, and then I have to
Money
fix
can
a bunch of
disappear really
sword swords
quick,
and
Are you
stuff.
selling that?
What else do you need though? To make
I
everything?
don't know if anyone really needs the scale armor
Oh,
because
just grimoires
the chest plate
and-
has been custom fitted, so
and some other stuff.
it'll be a little harder to use it for some random people.
Uh,
The rest of the armor is fine though. Just the chest plate is custom fit.
armor and weapons, right?
There's weapons that I'm going to have to mend to fix them so they can be usable for the I guess town.
I'll buy them off you.
Actually, maybe
They're supposed to
they-
be for the town.
Yeah.
But some of the older stuff I have, I can probably sell. Like the scale armor, a staff, and a great axe. Because that's from the trap.
Yeah, I'll buy those off you.
Okay.
Now, the armor isn't going to go as a high price because it's fitted.
Well, only one part of it, but yeah. You should know about that.
I'll offer you... where the fuck is my other book?
That one?
That's the red one. I need the green one. Give me 1 second.
We probably should keep the poison plant and the telephones.
Yep.
The communication may be useful.
I have the spell sending now, so I can make you new. Well, I can't make you a new magical item because that one has charges, but I can help you communicate with people far away.
Sending is not a cantrip. No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
but the
don't
telephone
reach
runes
the
are just
message.
permanent.
Scale armor, right?
If
Yeah.
we can reach a message.
I'll give you
Create a
4
messaging
gold.
system.
Not like the phones that we got from the
What's that?
William.
The problem with those is it's a 100 feet range.
That's fine.
I'll give you
It's
4
useful.
gold for it.
Okay. 4 for the scale.
Yep.
Anything new in your shop?
Ah, your friend did not tell you yet.
No.
We just recently got in stock grimoires, rods, staves, and some banner material.
I bought the banner material. They're worth it.
Good for you.
I hope you lose.
Do you know how to use them?
We'll figure that out.
Well,
Do you?
Do you?
I know how to sew.
Okay. then we're
Mostly
good.
it has to sew for that.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep the kid though because I want to figure out how to sew myself. Like, yeah.
For the grimoires and what kind of spells are they?
What kind of score are you looking for? And how strong?
Uh,
Can't go anything past 5.
We want miracle.
Why not wish at that point?
Is wish or miracle?
Wish.
Yeah, I meant to say wish. Fuck.
which is a level 9.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Wish. That was
Power
my-
would kill.
Power word come. Far more
would you like?
dangerous, so.
I'm just curious as to what you have.
Level 5.
Several different books. My merchant just came by, restocked me for a bunch of stuff. Usually they sell pretty fast considering Anyone cast a spell.
Any spells you have on your wish list?
That's what I'm trying to say.
How much
On
is
my
the magic?
Steam wish list,
How much is the magical key that can open those locks, demon lock stuff is again?
100 gold.
Yeah, I got 20.
So what do we
I should
need?
give that a try.
Well, remember, because we have that chest with the uranium ore in it, you know, that
Uranium.
Maybe Conjure Elemental will be good.
we need it to make a
Ethereum.
Ethereum, like the really bad Bitcoin knockoff.
Does it help
So
you?
anything from 5th level all the
It's
way
a
up
magical
So, fifth level
ore.
down.
I think it
Yeah,
may
fifth
be
level
good
down,
armor upgrade.
Right,
Like you will be
Grenade.
scrolling up.
Plus, I'm
Yeah.
going to have to fit
Maybe
and
Conjure
adjust
Elemental will be
my.
good.
plate armor
Teleportation
anyway.
circle.
The way these smooth
I wonder if I
work
can
is that
infuse
they're
that
by
into
school magic
my
school.
shield or something.
Yeah.
So conjuration.
Or if I
illusion,
infuse it into my
and
gauntlet,
stuff. So you
So
can
I
make sure
better
that the spell
punches.
you want,
better magic
and then
punches.
everything in that's the grimoire's going to be that specific school of magic.
Yeah.
What about, so it's locked, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is it locked magically?
Yeah.
Just dispel magic.
No, we need a magic key. This is the first. That was part of our first interaction.
Dispel magic.
What about Dimension though?
I
The,
just got it recently.
Oh, that's true. Would that work?
No.
DM, would that work? Would Dispel Magic turn into a normal lock?
You have to find out.
What's the possible it does not go well thing?
There's possibility for everything not to go well.
Do you have
Yeah,
access to
but
a
there's,
spell knock
there's
or
always
no?
a list.
I
Like,
think I have that.
talking,
There is a list.
Like,
Do you
like
mind reading it? Do you
talking
think
to
that would work
Jess,
in
it does not
situation?
go well.
No,
You're forced to
it's-
How
talk
much
to
is
Jess.
Dimension Door Grimoire?
No, choose an object that you can see within range. The object
You want
door,
dimension
box, chest,
door.
set of
Yeah.
manacles, padlock, and other object that contain mundane.
A
magical
dimension door.
Grimoire. It's a level 4.
That's not the only spell you're getting.
Oh. Just the school? It's like the
You
whole
get
school?
no. You get to choose at least. Let me make sure I read my rules right.
They have to be from the same...
They all have to be from the same school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. So can I get Conjure Elemental and Dimension Door at the same time? Because they are both conjurations.
I believe
You
it's
can.
I believe it's random though.
It's random?
I can give you a guarantee of one spell.
Fuck. Okay, and how many spells come in the thing?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Another thing you have to realize is in the middle.
Oh, I also have the spell knock, which yes, I can unlock magical things.
Then we should try that so we can get
Because
really
maybe
strong.
we're escaping, you
No.
can put the sword in like magical
You're
door.
already incredibly strong.
Dimension door.
Dimension Door.
What
I
happens
get the
when we give you
nether,
more
the
strength?
nether staff
We just send you
Sir.
by yourself out there.
from the movie.
Protocol
Conjure
3
Elemental,
upgrade
yeah. Conjure
Protocol
Elemental would be
Force.
good.
to survive. Protocol 1, 2, and 5 are all to data corrupt. So I just need to follow through the list properly.
Okay. And by the way, do you have any talismans on hand?
Yes.
Yes. I'll. If you're still footing the bill.
Depends on how much it is.
I love that.
I mean, to be fair, we
I'm
could
glad
be
you're
dying
putting
next, so maybe I should
Oh.
spend all my money here, right?
I'll be giving you a few gifts.
Yeah, I know.
For
I'm-
one,
yeah, that's
this
perfect.
circlet of haste.
Oh, you're so nice.
Oh shit! I put that on.
I give you 10 spells in it. Remember,
How
only
much does it
one I
cost?
can guarantee.
Okay, but how much does it cost?
That kind of power, be a pretty gold coin.
At least a singular gold. At minimum.
Double digits gold.
Okay.
10 minimum.
Maximum 99.
55.
55.
Now, these aren't like spell slots either, where you just sleep and get them back. These take days to recharge.
But once, yeah. How many days?
You get a small charge every day.
Now thinking back about it, I think that Jess character was trying to insult me.
Get inspiration. That's
They probably loaded it.
It's probably loaded it.
I can't with you guys sometimes. I can't.
I will be requiring a
Sometimes I feel
skull
like I'm losing brain cells.
Anything more than brain cells.
Yeah.
I want you to know my character has an intelligence of 14.
What's up?
If Mara's gonna leave, use the money. I'm asking you, Sebastian, right now. Don't be that kind of hoe.
I don't know.
Dross did that.
Dross did do that.
You have money?
Dross had money.
But how much money?
Not much.
Exactly, that's different. You could be paying for the grimoire.
He left everything to the church.
Maybe for herself, but we'll see.
What about family?
What are you looking
Do you happen to have a talisman of...
Turn to the side. My job's on
a
the
skull
line,
talisman?
so
I got one. I got a couple of those in the back.
a mage hand talisman?
What are you trying to do there?
I'm going to have and at least one extra casting focus, spell casting focus.
I got one of those.
How much?
Let's go on 3 gold.
Okay, what if we put all of them together?
No, this is everything together.
Okay.
For the mage hand in a jar, that's difficult to get. Have you ever tried to capture a mage hand and keep it in stasis?
No, but I could try that.
Make some for me, I'll buy them off you. This will be a total of 18 pieces from both talismans.
Okay, 18 pieces for both talismans, plus 3 for the thing that you said before, right?
Out of game, what 3?
You said 3 gold for something. That you
No,
said.
18 total for...
Oh, for everything,
for
okay.
those two.
Okay,
For those
my
two.
bad.
And then the...
My bad.
yeah, I thought you were saying 3 gold for the grimoire. I'm like, are you really gonna
No,
try to?
I'm not.
That's a power.
Yeah, funny.
Don't give me the chance because he
I'm
has
not giving you a chance.
And casting focus.
And you want to hold me spellcasting focus.
Yes.
I mean, just dig a little bit. We're in Yellen. Place us the home of spellcasting focus. You could probably make your own like in like an hour.
True, but I don't have an hour.
You don't have.
All right, I'll
Do you have any round prisms? I need to fix my eyes. They may be
Focus on
miscolored.
me. Focus on me right now.
They may be miscoloring
I can
things.
provide you with a bunch of different jewelry. There's spellcasting focus. Necklaces, rings. You want a skull as a spellcasting focus?
Sure, I'd be...
Skull.
He pulls out a cat skull.
They can just so.
Oh, Reginald!
It's already selling for itself.
I'll take it.
10 gold.
I'll take it.
No.
Oh, Reginald.
No.
It's
My
my money.
boy.
He just sold the fucking cat for 4 gold. He's telling you that they
5
hit.
gold.
They hit for 10.
I'll take it.
No, stop
Hey,
being a moron.
Welcome to Pawn Stars.
Okay,
That does sound like
forget
business.
about this. Forget about the skeleton.
That sounds like a business
On your
marker.
fridge.
No, you have rings and you have airpins and sorry, you have
On
rings. You
on
have
your wrist, I put a bracelet of counterspell.
no.
How would you actually use the skull, Alex?
How many bones do an
As a spell
adult
focus,
cat
I'm gonna
has?
attach both a skull talisman and a skull talisman.
This is well
No,
over
where would you-
300%
how
markup.
One skull talisman and one mage hand talisman. Mage hand one if I want to cast things from far away.
No, the spell focus. How would you hold it?
In other hand,
Our
So you
very
have a
quiet
book
friend probably
skull.
wants to
Yes,
know if there's
that
more
seems very,
Wendigo magic items.
I don't plan on fighting anything.
Okay. You probably would like
He's
to
just
know
gonna be
about that.
shooting his spells like.
I have a feeling that this could end very badly.
Oh, yes.
It
works.
works,
Like,
okay.
Yeah, you just like. And then
I was gonna ask, cause like, do you have to make a dex
Okay.
saving
Should-
throw
should
since
we
you're like
look-
hurting with both of them?
Should we look for more Wendigo things for our Wendigo friend
What,
who's
what
quiet at
unique
the
stuff
moment?
do you have?
No, because the Wendigo thing actually
banners.
could be disadvantage for us, Tim.
Books.
Yeah, but that's part of
In line
in
with
the
the
50%
Wendigo.
acceptable range.
The claws of one. The
No,
legs.
not us
No,
four.
not
Oh, we're not in that
Wendigo
listing.
No.
exclusively, but in general.
We can
unique,
survive this.
Strange
Oh,
stuff
okay.
like the Wendigo skull that.
That
our
will
friend
change
bought.
some strategies.
I had to
want-
die, but at least
Okay.
the other 4 of us got to survive.
You want beast
Why are you
stuff
rolling for?
like that.
Can you not roll for things?
I want unique magical stuff. That is not rods, staves, grimoires, talismans,
Is the
runes.
eye
Okay,
1 or
so
20?
it's 18 plus
You were very close. You were at 2, but
plus 10 for his cat skull. Is it really gonna be 10? Come on, I just saw you. He
Strong
sold you the
persuasion.
whole body.
Exactly. It's
That
already
is-
selling for itself.
that is well over 500% markup.
13.
Actually, let's do
9.
Can I have advantage because I saw him buy it for the price that he bought it?
Welcome to Pawn Stars. We all see the guy who's selling it for a cheap price.
Okay,
We
plus
all-
fucking 9. What else do you fucking want?
Well, you see.
My Green Murder, you said 55.
Yeah, are you gonna be able to afford that?
I'm good. I'm still good.
I just like to imagine you have your MasterCard with these. What else? That's not what I meant.
I roll a 10 for a sleight of hand to try to put a what's it called? A circlet on his head.
10?
Yes.
You just feel his hand touching your head.
My passive perception is 13. Like,
That's what I mean. You see and feel it.
a cat.
When you have something on your
A
head,
cat has 230
it's like
bones.
very weird.
Yeah, but the skull's
That will
one.
kill you.
Yeah, skull's
when
one.
your health is low.
if you have something on your
Level
head,
two
do you
kills.
want to
So,
like
soldier number 5. That means
Level
each
3 kill
bone,
wounds on
I
your head.
got 0.2 is each bone's worth. So you're telling, so 0.02.
But
You could give it to somebody else if you don't want.
no, we can make it like a ring. I have 10 fucking fingers
Can
and 10
wizards learn
fucking
spells from
toes.
remorse or no?
Huh?
Can wizards learn spells from
No one
remorse?
can learn spells. from
Okay,
Warlock.
Grimmer, do you need something else?
That's 500.
I mean, once you
That's
find
the
out,
difference
that's-
of that one
You
bone
don't want
cost.
anything else?
If you
That's
offer
the
me yes, I'll
markup.
keep taking more.
Is there something else you want? I have 100 and
He's
something
offering.
gold. I'm saying this is the moment to spend
This
it.
is the markup.
He is
of that
offering.
one.
Actually, can you throw 4 explosive arrows into that? How much would that be?
I'll sell it
I
for
could just make
you
you a ward.
for 4 gold each.
How about an arrow that has his fireball at the end of it?
Okay, no, forget about that.
No explosive arrows.
No, that's not fair. We did that.
The
I
whisper.
bought you fireball for that reason, so I don't have to be casting.
Yeah, the
Just
thing is,
like
he already has fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah,
ball.
you already have fireball.
I didn't have it.
I thought it's one of the spells you can learn from being a wizard.
I know, I didn't pick it.
Oh, so you don't prepare spells like that?
Huh?
You don't prepare.
When you level up as a wizard,
So are
every
you
level
getting
you get
a
2 new
grimoire?
spells from the wizard category.
Yeah, you said
don't-
55.
It's not like
Dimension
cleric.
door. What's the one guaranteed spell you want from your book?
So, and explain this to me. So, if I pick, let's say, a conjuration, all of them will be conjurations.
Yep.
Okay, let me look through the conjurations to feel like if I feel comfortable with this. I'll look at it really quick. So, conjure elemental.
Tom,
No, brother.
you kind of just looking through his book.
Yeah, just like ah.
So what,
Do you have any lightning magic?
Yeah.
Insect plane.
Cool.
What kind of?
Which ones you got?
3 stride and teleportation circle. Oh my god!
Is that what level is that?
That's level 5, bitch.
I can give you.
No, but like, so how does the random thing work? So you told me 10 spells. I get 1 for sure. What about the other 9?
I just
just
roll.
When you
random?
when you
I
activate
just
it,
roll for them.
you'll roll to see which one it is, or
And do
roll.
you have a list?
Yeah. I can go on a website right now and pick spells and just tell them I want it from this.
Can I
school
at
to
least tell
this
you what
level.
spells I want? Like at least
No.
so you can put
Nope.
them on the list.
Nope.
Can you just put
You
them on the
only
list?
choose one.
No. I'm like, I know 1 is guaranteed. I'm saying, can I just be like, can I want this on the list?
No, it's
Daniel,
random.
you know
It's
what?
random.
Okay.
You're getting something really strong here for a non-spellcaster.
So, Conjure Elemental is pretty strong, right? It would just bring in a random elemental. He will do whatever I tell him.
You choose it. It's not a random. It's under your
Okay.
command.
But it will do whatever I tell him, right?
Yeah. If you tell him to suck you off, he'll do it.
Don't tempt him.
The-
Will.
That's an odd.
No!
That's an odd example to start off with.
It's not an example in other towns.
Wow.
Other towns are odd.
There's nothing with fire.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Wait.
It's a gamble. It's all a gamble.
Yeah, because they all could be fucking cantrips.
That's true.
Create food and water, conjure animals, call lightning.
Are you doing conjuration? I'm asking you that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Web? What's web?
Web.
It's sadness.
You create an area of webbing.
Oh,
Misty
web.
Step.
They said wept. Like the past tense of being a crying bitch. My bad.
Flaming sphere, fine steed.
You can ride a horse to battle.
Oh, I am ready to roll.
Can I roll?
Huh?
Can I roll? Can I be the one that rolls?
No,
On
I'm
the
just
computer.
gonna. Yeah, I have my here on my
Computer
computer.
generated.
See, but I trust my things more. But,
I
I don't know why.
It's computer random.
but some of these could be really shit, but some of them could be really fucking good.
Ooh, 17. Do I remember any
Okay.
lightning magic that's useful? Towards me.
No, he wasn't up to talk to you about lightning stuff.
Okay.
I got
Wait.
lightning arrows, lightning
Wait. So
jars,
what else do you need? I still have
lightning
some money.
pots,
Which one do you have left over?
lightning
I
drinks.
have.
I mean, I can learn spells. I'm not him.
Do you want spells?
They want-
lightning spells?
Yeah, I can learn lightning spells.
You can just look it up on your phone
And
if
then
you want to
anything
see
more
what kind of
stuff
spells
you
you want
have
specifically.
more money,
Sure.
but just save
What's
that.
the highest level spells that you have for sale?
Five.
Cool.
Stabs.
Would it be able to cast them?
Oh, what's that?
No, if he doesn't have a spell slot.
They're like the Fire Emblem stabs. Like,
Because I can have 4 spells. Already,
okay.
always
What, how
prepared.
much is the staff? To heal.
A stave
Stave, whatever.
or a rod.
emeralds.
Which one do you want, saber or rod?
Which one is easier to use?
What, do you want to be more safe or more? You want to heal more?
Staves are from distance, rods are close. No, it's
Other
opposite.
way, yeah.
Yeah. Staff, close proximity, rods far away. And they both heal.
Staves heal a lot more though. Because you have to be close.
You want to stave?
Yeah.
20 gold.
How much healing does it provide?
Good chunk. Nothing I wouldn't scoff at, I'll tell you that much. If someone came up to me and just used it, I wouldn't complain.
Do you mind?
So essentially the way it works, you get a pool of dice, and whenever you want to heal somebody, you just say how many of that pool you want to use, and you roll that dice. So for, let me find it.
Staves, it's 10d8.
For staves, I'm trying to find it right here. I wrote it down.
No, Jessica or Chad, you sent it to me.
There, no, I also wrote it down because I need to make sure. Staves are the range. Staves are range.
Okay.
And rods are the close up. For rods, it is an 8d6. And staves are a 64.
And the rods are the one that's close, right?
Rods are close up, staves are safe, or range, 30 feet. I did a bit of balancing on the background, so...
Do you decide the number that you want to heal, or...
You can decide how many dice you want to use. So if you want to use 3 dice, you use 3. And they recharge, a dice recharges every
I
day.
can give you the rod too, so because you're probably gonna be better. You're gonna be
No,
moving
it's
more.
not. There's no scaling on it.
Yeah, no. What I mean is, since I'm gonna be fighting, I'm not gonna have time to like use it, so I gotta give it to one of you to use it on
You could
me.
keep that as an emergency in case like I happen to die and live again.
Or if I die.
If she dies, make her live again.
And then I can make everyone live again.
I could give. Well, but you're disappearing, right? After the next.
We don't know. Potentially. Maybe.
I'm just wondering, like, or healing problems. That's the problem. Okay.
If I have to replace a character, they'll heal.
Okay.
I will say that.
Whatever items you do get, I'll make sure they have it.
What other things do you have?
Books, guns, weapons.
Grenades?
Magic items?
Well, but we have fireball. I don't know what I'm asking
No.
for grenades.
That Wendigo is a magic item.
Yeah, but that's all I get.
Do you think you have time to construct at the same time and also work on fireballs?
How much would this level 1 spell Zorb Elements
It's gonna take a
cost?
while, isn't it?
3 gold.
Well,
Cool.
if Stone
That's
Shape is a
useful.
third level spell, so I can only catch 4 of it
Per
4
day.
hours.
But
Then I'm gonna
fireball
take it
is
now.
also 4. Fireball is also level 3.
Yeah, but I could still enchant stuff with it. That's the reason why
So do you want to make your grimoire right now? Pay me the gold. I'll mark off 5 gold. It'll be only 50.
Only 50?
Yep. For the grimoire.
Okay. Let's do 50.
He nods. Alright, what's the spell you wanted?
fuck.
I'm still because I low key, if we survive this, I low key feel like I want something for myself, but fuck it, just let's go with Conjure Elemental.
Write that down on one of your papers. Grimoire and spell list.
How
Or,
much
do you have a
does-
spell? Yeah,
I do
just write it
have-
down.
yeah.
How much will Call Lightning cost?
What level is it?
It's 3.
That is 7.
Okay,
I'm
and
just gonna write Grimoire.
Lightning Bolt, which is also level 3.
7.
Cool. 7, 7,
3.
3,
Okay.
14,
Here we go.
17.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
I
go.
can afford that.
Okay, you wrote it down?
I write fuck, what is it? Fuck, where is it? Conjure Elemental, level 5.
You just see him as like you confirm the purchase, grab your gold. He brings out a book. You can see the book is made of a well design on the outside with leather patches. He
What
says-
color is it? What color is it? What color is it?
Brown.
No, I'm pretty sure that's, you know.
Can it be purple? Can it be purple? Can it be purple?
If you get a spell to change the color, sure.
Can I roll a religion to see what the church thinks of this?
Sure.
Can it be with advantage, Emmanuel?
What are you doing?
To see what the church thinks of grimoires.
Why would you do that?
To see if Mara would buy one.
I will
If,
give
if you buy something in front of me, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I will buy the 17 gold for those 3 spells.
Okay.
Cool.
Would that be with
You can't do the
advantage
3
or no?
rooms. Yeah.
With advantage? I'm not gonna buy it in front.
Because actual studies.
You keep the 12.
I keep
16. Alright.
That is a 16.
I have
Yeah, but you said disadvantage.
3.5 gold.
With
Oh,
advantage.
oh, sorry.
And I have
18.
3 spells.
Church's thoughts on.
Grimoires. Well, they were not made by church. They do provide the need for more basic mages to go out there and play the role of cleric. It's like going out and doing a sermon to people with your pastor beside you. The point of the book is just substitutes. That way fighters and other people can serve their god without having the powers of it.
Okay.
We made a mistake.
What?
Stone Shape is a level 4 spell.
Oh, yeah, it is.
So, you already wrote it down?
I
Ready?
can't learn it yet.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We can still use it. It's a rune. We cast it once.
Ready?
Okay, yeah, right.
So the first spell was,
Conjure Elemental.
you have 9 more spells. The next spell is Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
That's 4 right?
Guardian of Faith.
Yep.
You're still in my
I now
spell.
have Cold Lightning,
That sounds
Lightning
good, though.
Bolt, and Absorb
I think they deal
Elements.
40 damage guaranteed.
As you see him like just kind
Yes.
of grab a rune and just kind of tear at a page.
And
You
it
see the
says on
book
art
begin
vision.
violently move.
I can at least
He just
have,
quickly puts the page in there
Absorb Element or Razor Patch.
and casts Mending,
which
and
I
then
think
you
will
can
be-
be
Are those
violently
runes?
move,
Or are they spells that you...
and it starts flipping pages.
Please mention the one. Please mention the one.
Next one, you got
there's
fucking
a big
lucky.
difference between that.
No way.
Teleportation circle.
Okay, that's good though. But that's a level 5.
You paid for level 5.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst,
Did he
you
pick
just
the five?
make you warded items that do that.
Yeah, because
Like just
Conjure,
charge them
Conjure
again.
Elemental is a level 5.
Next one,
I wonder if I
Faithful
can learn
Hound.
from them.
What level?
4.
Oh my god, Faithful Hound.
The thing is, their cost is going to be tremendous.
Yeah.
Huh?
The recharge.
The recharge, well, that's a chipper thing. So how many spells is that so far?
4.
Next one, Grease.
Yeah, I got that.
That's a level 1, right?
Yep.
I can do that one too.
I actually don't mind that.
Is there a school that I should get?
Please.
Next,
Destruction.
Cloud Kill.
I'll kill.
Level 5?
Yep.
No,
Fucking hell!
that destroys my Call Lightning.
Cloud kill.
It summons a cloud, and
Okay.
then there's lightning.
Dimension door,
Next.
dimension door, dimension door, dimension door,
Daniel, come take a look.
dimension door. Dimension door.
Well, a cantrip.
A cantrip?
Yeah.
Which is
It's not a cantrip. It is Dimension Door.
That's a level 4, right?
That's level 4. The thing is, while they are strong spells, it's only strong spells, so he's
Yeah.
going to be able to barely use them.
Yeah.
Ready?
Wait. I now want the 3 strike.
Next spell. You ready?
Three.
Misty Step.
Oh, that's fucking good. That's level 2, right?
Yep. How many more spells?
Wait. Misty Step, that's 3, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 more.
So,
2 more.
Web.
Fuck! That's level
2.
2. Can I click it one last time?
Yeah. Quick.
3 strike.
Did I say 3 strike or true strike?
3 strike. 3. To walk
3
through-
strike.
Oh, I thought you were saying
Is that
3.
Conjuration?
Yeah.
I think that's a spell that Alex has.
Floating Disc.
What the fuck is
Take
that?
a whole 500 pounds.
I guess.
I
What
guess.
level
Now,
Wait,
what
so-
level was that? What level was that?
1.
1.
So is my things like stuff I can learn,
Yeah,
or
you just spend an hour to read them and
There you
then
go.
you have it memorized.
Good job.
But
I
you
will
don't
do
use
this.
up the pages either, so
Yeah.
even after learning them, you just have them. So,
that's good.
we're
'cause
not done
I like those.
for Grimoires.
What do you mean?
Because
yeah, Grimoire.
as the Grimoire begins to rapidly and violently close, trying to contain all the spells, you see that there are 2 dials there, like a yin and yang, and they begin to show like different symbols. And he just says, "By the way, I don't have any control over this. You're gonna get either something good or something detrimental."
What do you mean?
We'll find out.
That's the question that we should make before we buy shit.
He's saying that it might give you a boon or a
Detriment.
detriment. Depending.
What does
So,
that mean?
roll me, you.
What's a
as
boon and a
Grimoire.
detriment? What, I'm confused.
Boons are good things, detriments are bad things.
They essentially buff the book or debuff the book.
So, for example, you might get a +5 to hit or a -5 to hit.
So roll me a
Life.
1d6.
1d6?
Roll me a life saving throw.
Okay, 1d6. Just roll on 1d6.
Dale, dale, dale.
That's a 4.
Oh,
The 4.
I got 5. I win. I go first.
You got the boon of the eagle. All ranged spells within the book gain a +10 feet to their range. Spell that already have range. Oh, the only spells with range can be affected. If they are touch spells, they're unaffected.
With my luck.
Boon of Eagle,
All
which...
cantrips.
Now,
And-
roll a 1d6.
Wait. None of these are...
Yep. So the boon's completely fucking useless.
That's
It
funny.
increases dimension
What about
direction.
web?
oh, Missy step 2.
What about web?
Up to.
Web, grease?
Okay, so boom
It's
of
a,
Eagle.
it's
And you say it's a +10 to
He can
hit?
now move 30 feet with
No,
Missy
plus
step.
10 to range.
plus 10
10
to range.
feet. 10 feet.
Does not affect touch spells.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
cast it farther away.
Now, roll for a detriment.
Fuck you.
5.
5. Hey!
The detriment of Grim. The arcane pool is limited. Is now
3.
decreased by -2, making a max of 13. So arcane pools is what you use. The spell level is the same cost for the pool.
But your pool's,
So you only have 15 points.
and your pool's only 13. No.
Now your pool's at 13.
And you recharge a point
You can
every.
cast 2
every
5th level
day.
spells and 1 3rd level spell.
Does he have a third level?
I don't have a fucking third level spell.
Well,
I have either 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5,
Well,
2
you could-
1s,
you
and
could-
2 2s.
you can do 3 4s and a 1. Boom, done.
So yeah.
13.
Once you,
2 5s, a 2 and a 1.
whenever you choose what spell you want to cast, you minus it by whatever the spell
Okay.
is. Now, while you do ignore, what's it called, material cost, you have to follow the same rules of verbal and I think it's somatic, right? Verbal and somatic. So either you have to say it out loud or you have to do some sort of motion.
And they need to grab the
Yeah.
book, right?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Well,
He's calling you Boruto.
doesn't be nice with me because I just spent a lot of money. Does the fucking Grimoire come with a little thing to hold it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's meant for your belt. Or you can put on like a little backpack thing.
It's on my belt, like over here. It's so I can like look cool with that.
What happens if
There
that
you
book
go.
is attacked during
Thank
combat?
you.
Your grimoire, as you kind of touch it, it will take an hour to attune.
Oh shit! I gotta tune to this bitch. Okay.
It's a magical item.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
This is a real magical item.
So,
Are you wanting to do it too?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is it?
R2D2.
Are you going to? By the way,
I'm
this
not
is my way of introducing loot
should
boxes
have.
to the game.
Yeah.
Blue boxes.
This is my way of introducing loot boxes.
Loot boxes.
Yeah, because you get one guarantee, the rest are random.
Oh. I have 3.5 gold. sir.
Gotcha. Real life. How many attunements?
Yeah,
How many
3.5
attunements?
A 1%
Yeah,
chance.
3.5
This is how I
gold.
go
I'm
to
just gonna
death.
put personal traits.
Any magical items you already have, take up an attunement slot.
How many? Do you only have 2 or 3?
Who, me?
No, in
3?
general.
Everybody has 3.
3. Okay.
32 minute slots. Alright,
I have no magical
so
items.
you want one too?
I have no magical items. I just no spells.
I swear to God, if you buy one and don't leave it behind,
You know
Yes,
what?
I would like one.
Buy 2.
we want money. We
would-
want money.
I would like an
We want money.
evocation with the hollow spell.
We want money.
These are the
We
church's
want
funds.
money.
Evocation. With
We want money.
What level? What's the highest
We
level? you
want
wanna go
money.
for?
5th hollow.
This.
We want money.
Hollow is 5th level.
just
right?
said
We want
Churches-
money.
The church's money. They sent me money.
With what money?
The church sent me money when they talked to me a few
that was
days
just
ago.
dropped.
I thought we were family.
This is 55.
Yes.
Okay. What
So do you
spell
not
do you
have
want
to
to
spell
confirm?
Hollow.
Paul, are you sure?
I don't know. I don't think. Well,
If I get a grimoire
Yeah,
full
when somebody casts a
of
spell,
cantrips,
you
can that be
no,
3
it's
gold?
a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck yes.
you barely get any good spells, but you have
Counter
cantrips.
spell.
Counter spell.
I get a
Counter
book.
spell ring.
So
Yeah.
if somebody
You have
says,
to-
tries to cast
I mean,
fireball
cantrips
on you,
already
you say,
free. You're
"Fuck
just
no."
essentially
And
paying
it's
for a
fine.
book.
Can it be like?
Yeah,
can
it's
it, I gotta be like this kind
It's a grimoire book.
Yes.
So-
That'd be a funny idea.
of. You say.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I like gotcha.
I can get
Gotcha
a
makes
grimoire
my
for 3 gold,
blood
but they're all cantrips.
ready.
That's awesome.
Okay. So
Camps are a quarter cost.
Yeah.
you once more see him like grab another book,
Evocation.
an evocation. He grabs a spell, a room of hollow, rips up a page and puts the page in there. God, now that I say this, it sounds like really fucking like a shitty animation, the gotcha.
Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, it's like then you see the
The book open. Spin the pages.
It's like star level of each spell. So
Then a special animation with the spell. 5th level.
so
The one name is the last one to show. It flips around.
You know, now Wizards Coast is going to add this to a real thing.
If they had taken it, I did it first.
You TM'd it. You
Yeah.
Yeah, but they own D&D rights. There you go. By default, they sue you for the idea.
If they sue me, they're taking rights of genocide from me, and I'm happy with that.
They'll buy it.
I have a shit ton of rings with still a lot of
So,
fucking spells.
with this, you see the book finally begin to
I'm
flip,
Olivia's behind.
I'm mad at you.
I'm
Don't
leaving
talk to
behind it.
and you begin to see
You
the
leave it
pages
behind.
Yeah.
begin to form words.
for me.
The first
We'll
one,
see. Maybe for my character.
9. You get 9. Ready?
Yeah.
First one, Ice Storm.
What level?
This sounds
4th.
Why does that one sound cooler?
Oh, these are all damage spells, by the way. Like all.
She
fucking-
chose the school of damage.
Yeah.
Good damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Next
such a thing.
level,
Yeah.
Branding Smite.
Ooh. What?
Ooh, that does radiant damage.
Yeah.
That's useful.
Next,
Second level, right?
yep. Next one, Scorching Ray.
4th?
2nd.
Damn.
Next one. No, you already got that one.
Because you chose one.
Fairy Fire.
Contributions,
That's,
we can
first
get
level.
Evocation is the one that does damage.
What did he get now?
Evocation.
No, what did he what?
Fairy Fire. Just now.
That's a useful spell.
Ready?
Listen,
Fuck, what's the name of the thing?
Burning
That makes,
Hands.
The
That's
little
the first
fireballs that
level.
will
Yeah.
go.
Will Wisp.
Will Wisp.
Will Wisp.
Will Wisp. Will Wisp, motherfucker. What you got now?
Ready?
What's this?
Next level.
Burning hands.
Burning hands.
Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt. What's that?
I have one of those.
Next level. You ready?
3rd, right?
Yeah. That's 3rd level. Next. You already have that. Resilient Sphere.
What level?
4th.
What's it do?
You have to look these all up yourself. These are spells your characters wouldn't even know.
Surprisingly, I know most of these except for Resilient Sphere.
Next.
Well, we
ready?
know Grease pretty well.
How many
At
more do you
least
have
that,
left?
yes.
2 more.
Next.
Grease pits, grease pits, grease.
Sacred Flame.
We can add that to the pitfalls. Grease.
That's a cantrip, right?
Hmm?
Damn, I already have
But
that.
that's
These are-
radiation, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's
They're already fire beams. They just
Can I-
Only that one.
Can I get 5 more gold for a reroll?
You want to...
We're going
Wanna go
gotcha.
again?
We're gonna fucking gotcha all the
He
way.
looks at you.
Is there a pity system?
7.
Roll me persuasion.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast a spell on myself to get advantage on all charisma based checks.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna do it behind my back. Like, I got this.
All right.
Okay.
Roll me persuasion.
And I'm gonna guide myself as well.
Yeah, you're fine. God, why the fuck did I introduce gotcha? I forget this part's a big deal.
I love gotcha, man. I play Smite.
bad, man.
What is that?
Because I kind of want to buy another Grimmer right now.
I'm
Just to
playing
go
real
through that
gotcha.
experience
It's like
again.
fate.
Of a different school.
Yeah.
You can read that.
That's
That's
You know
also
what?
a nat
Plus 4.
4.
considering you and your party's already buying a lot. You're not my favorite customer.
Cool.
I'll give you this one for free.
Oh, really? So can I reroll a previous one for 10 gold?
Don't push it.
For 10 gold, the original price.
Sure.
Okay.
You want to reroll 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll Sacred Flame and Let's just reroll Sacred Flame for now.
For now, Sacred Flame,
And 10 gold later if I...
Ray of Frost.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I'm
still
gonna fucking...
the sticks.
You're good. And the Hurricane 10 gold.
First I want to see what the last spell is.
Wall of Force.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll Ray of... yeah, I'll reroll Ray of Frost.
Give me 10 gold.
I re-roll Ring of Akate. It's out the
There you
game
go.
now.
Mass Healing Word.
Another fucking spell I have. Well, I mean, that's
Well, but
useful.
will
It's
your
from the same-
paladin,
the thing
will your paladin
Yeah.
have it?
No, my paladin wouldn't, so it's still gonna be useful for
Yeah.
him.
I mean, you have a lot of good spells, Yuki. So,
I mean, yeah, I don't know half of this shit, but like,
What level is Wall of Force?
so Guardian of
I
Fate is
don't
like
know.
brings a
I
person.
think that's a fourth level spell.
oh, but we're
Yeah.
not done yet. Remember,
My
because
yin
now
and
it's
yang.
time for a boon and detriment.
So I need to get rid of 60 gold.
So I want to know.
Yep. You just see the book closes up. The yin and yang symbol begin to appear.
Magical dog.
47 gold.
Guardian of Fate.
47
That's just a
That's not
person
bad,
that
but-
No,
helps me.
Guardian of
Roll.
Fate, makes
Your
the
boon or
spheres.
detriment. A 1d6 for your
Take
boon.
also spheres.
Okay.
No, those are spirit guardian. Guardian of Fate, yeah.
I'm gonna roll all of
giant
these
statue.
and just see which one rolls best.
No.
Please.
The
Because
protection
remember,
circle is
the
Five.
thing is,
circle
high
here,
numbers don't mean
circle there.
anything. These are all randomized.
Yeah.
5.
5.
So what?
Boon of the Everglow.
Yeah.
Arcane pool limit is now
Going to
increased
do.
by 2, making a max of 17.
You draw.
Nice.
Take
He
one,
does more
you draw
spells
from
now.
Hey.
the floor, and you go somewhere you
Sebastian.
Hey.
So unlike your boon, unlike your detriment, they got the boon of it. So now they have a 17 for their pool.
Instead of 13, get
Now roll for your detriment.
You do less damage.
4.
He dies and gives me the Grimmer right now. Right now.
He does less damage.
The detriment of the blind. All range spells within the book loses 10 feet of the
So
max.
you literally go the different thing back. You know what? You can go fuck yourself, okay? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
gonna
Mara,
give this to
you know,
someone
and
else.
You know, fuck you.
It's
Fuck
a
you.
gift.
With F-U-C-K, all capital letters,
Oh.
okay? And Y-O-U, motherfucker.
Something funny.
What?
I was re-rolling for the character stats to see what would happen, and this were the stats, by the way. If I had rolled ahead of them. That's above average. That's better than...
Now.
No, you're under average, by the way.
Now, he kind
Hey,
of closed the
What
book.
about Cloud
Alex?
Kill? Cloud Kill.
Here's your book.
They just-
Thank
I
you.
really don't like ranch, but I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
It's Cloud
we
Kill.
have
Maybe
some-
it's Cloud
We
Kill
have
here.
ranch? No,
Okay,
we don't.
I actually never heard
Oh,
of
yeah.
that.
Oh, you know what? We bought these for this session. We went to the farmer's market this morning.
You can have cake, right?
Yeah,
Do you like
Okay.
cake or...
that's fine. I'm not
create
big.
a
I'm not a
20-foot radius
sweet
sphere
eater,
of
but
Wait,
poisonous
choose
yellow
one?
green
Oh, wait,
fog.
you want which one?
Center on a point you
My
choose
favorite.
within range. The fog
Yours.
spreads around
Yeah, put
corners.
on
It
the
lasts
side.
for the
That's-
duration of
That's yours.
Yeah,
for the
I
duration
thought-
of those 5 minutes.
We have strawberry chocolate cake. Then we also have banana bread and banana chocolate chip
I
bread.
say strawberry what?
I'll do this one.
Okay, whatever.
We have banana bread.
I'll
and
take banana.
banana. This is banana chocolate chip bread.
No, I like banana.
It does 5d8
Here
damage.
we go.
5d8 damage.
Oh, thank you very much.
And what about...
I know it's
like-
not like a
As
big
long as
deal,
they're
but
inside the spell.
I think
they
they're
take
nice.
5d8 damage. If they fail to
So if I
save.
just make it... What about wet?
So what about... So touch spells aren't affected by it? I don't
No,
have to
touch
be
spells-
inside the... Like...
yeah,
It's like gotta bring
it's literally
like, a
the
puppet.
opposite,
Yeah.
What's the other possibilities?
huh?
What's the other possibilities? Like
There's
damage
a-
increase and stuff?
Do you... How
Oh,
much,
by the way,
how much
What?
gold do you have? I have
the one other
47.
thing you need to
want
know about
another one?
grimoires,
Oh,
they
there you go.
have
Hey, maybe that's enough for like a bunch of level 3 spells.
You punch your massive stick.
Because I can get a bunch of
Web.
cantrips for 3
I
gold.
mean, a point of your choosing. The web builds a 20-foot cube that's pointed in direction.
your regeneration of spells or regeneration of the pool is half. You get a 0.5 point every day.
Point half?
Yep, 0.5.
So one... Okay.
half of a point every day.
Half of a point.
Yep, that's
No,
what it
2 days for
regenerates.
1 point.
Devils are considered fiends, right? Or are they different?
Fiends or something else. I'm not going to that one just yet. You also, if you have a book with a range attack, it has a +4. So, no matter what, unless you get a boon that increases it, your chance to hit is +4. If you need a DC, it's a DC 13, which mainly only affects evocation. And he asks, "Great. Does anyone else want a book?"
What about cheaper grimoire?
What?
Like a grimoire level 3
I can do that.
How many spells is that?
It's still 10.
But they're the highest levels level 3.
How much is that?
30 gold.
I'm buying shit for you, right?
Don't excuse your shit.
He's using an excuse to buy another grimoire.
So how much is a grimoire of level 4 spells?
40. Hey, let me put it like this. 1 is 10, 2 is 20, 3 is 30, 4 is 40, 5 is 50.
Fucking
I
gotcha.
can't touch a 3.
The web is basically like
Can't touch a
grease,
3.
except if they fail their save, they're stuck in there and they cannot move.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
I can't just do cantrips.
They're considered restrained because if they're restrained, that means all attacks on them are advantage.
Okay.
So,
what was I buying for you? What was I buying for him?
Oh, you already bought it.
you're gonna buy another grimoire.
No. But I didn't pay. Well, I guess. Write down your stuff.
I already
Keep forgot
did.
to ask for.
You're not taking it back.
Keep forgot to ask for money.
I'll read it. You're not taking
Actually,
it
how
back.
much it was?
For what?
For his shit.
For all this stuff? What are you getting?
For me, he bought
Because
me
you never asked me for that money. And
Three
I'm
level
being
three
that. I
spells.
could have just ignored it.
Yeah, I appreciate I'll give you an inspiration.
No, give me 10 gold. Give me 10 gold, motherfucker.
I'll give you a reroll on the grimoire if you do it. No.
I got 3 gold.
I got you.
He got me a rune of stone shape,
No. I'll take a level 4 Grimmer on a cheaper price.
rune of polymorph.
35.
Yeah,
Fireball.
let me see how much money I have.
I'm saying 35.
Okay.
I got 3 gold. You want it?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm out of church funds.
You're a bitch, and that's what you fucking are.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Would you like to be a member of my church? We can pull our funds together and you can use them.
I'm not rich though.
I have a 0.5.
Please, so I can buy another level 10 people. I'm an addict right now.
How much money do you need?
Just how much money do you have?
I will leave and
Enough for
start
another one.
learning my spells.
How much money do
I'm
you
going to the forge, bye guys.
You go to the. You just see him begging
I want to
for
see how
money.
much are you gonna
He's
pay.
like,
Yeah, I just.
Oh yeah, I gave
how
him 3 gold
how much
left.
it costs you?
I have 0.5 gold left.
No, but whatever I was gonna buy for you, how much did that add? Because the 3 spells.
Thank you.
No, we already bought that. We already bought that.
3
We already paid
spells,
for that. No, you already paid for the spells.
and then he also bought me 1 skull talisman, 1 mage jar,
Do you want another
mage
one?
and a jar talisman for 18, and then
Thank you.
catch gold for 10 gold, so 28 gold.
28.
Oh fuck.
35, man. You get 2 reroll.
You
That's
get
28.
two?
That leaves me at 38.
No, 35, I forget. It's only
That leaves me
35.
at 38.
We discussed only for a cheaper price.
You'll be so nice to me.
It
I give you 10 bucks, I can have a level 5.
would be so cool.
You'd be so. We're family!
I'll give you 8 gold pieces and 180
That's only
silver.
46. It could be a level 10 or 45. Instead of.
How much silver do you have?
If you get 45, I'll make it 5.
38? Oh, you have
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're doing level.
I give him 8
8
gold
gold.
and 180 silver to get him to 40.
The 8 gold that will put me at 46. And then
Guys, don't worry.
your 100 gold will
I'm not
put
gonna
me-
eat today, but
I got the slot machine. The slot machines are on my side, guys.
You said 100 how much silver?
180 silver.
Fucking hell, that puts me
Was the
on.
character good?
the frosting is extremely
I
sweet.
have 68 coppers to my name.
This is pretty good. I like it.
Okay.
The cake itself is good, just the frosting, like, whoa.
Are you doing it again?
I'll give you 5 gold if you confirm that this frosting is way too sweet.
What type of frosting is it?
Cream cheese.
Well, that's always sweet.
Fuck yes.
Okay, so you want to confirm that it's sweet?
No, thank
I'll give you
I can
5
see it from
gold.
here. I can see it
I'll
from
give you
here.
5 gold. No.
I'm not here. I'm at the forge. I'm learning my
Yeah, you
spells.
left.
I accidentally dropped 5 gold.
You gave him 5 gold.
53. Okay,
45.
45.
That's
And let me. This was stupid, Emmanuel.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen because I'm on like when I was making this at work. I'm on like, man, when I was at Vegas, this was an addiction that everyone falls into.
Well,
Even in D&D.
when I was at Vegas, I got bored
Can
and
I
left.
get another try?
It was
Can I
a
get another
track-
try?
I mean-
yeah,
I mean, Scott won like 800. I won like 100 something.
I
Where'd you
lost
play?
money.
Slots. It was very boring.
It is very boring.
It is boring. That's why I just ended up walking a lot of different places because it's good sightseeing. There's a lot
So
of different things
a lot.
to see.
Oh wait, no. That was at
What's cool?
Chicago.
Transmutation.
And
Transmute
Las
and
Vegas.
I won reincarnate.
I just
Reincarnate.
Yes.
I went to clubs
So you
in
can
Vegas.
make a body and
My friend played blackjack.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Reincarnate
blackjack.
is to make another.
What?
It's not to make somebody revive
It
somebody.
does not revive them.
Okay, no, fucking
Reincarnate means you make another body and transfer their soul to that body.
I was gonna
never
say,
mind.
did you look up the same list I did or no?
I mean, you can make one with a bigger penis if you want to.
I already have a big ass penis.
It could be bigger.
You can gamble for it.
You get your force
Gamble
back
for
as well.
penis size?
Actually, let's
was gonna- actually, yeah.
still make transmutation, but I want for sure is stone shape.
You want stone shape. What level is that?
That's
It's a
all
force
four.
level spell.
You just see him say that he just like, you know, a bunch of royalty and nobles always spend a lot of gold on this stuff. The way they used to.
They are now.
Oh, he's a noble. Ah, well, I guess the trend doesn't fall short. You just see him pull out the stone skin rune. He flips open the book, tears a page, the book begins violently. He puts the rune in. Transmutation, correct.
Question: are these all written spells?
You cannot learn them.
These are weird spells.
So I can't just copy his notes onto mine.
It's like they open, something happens, and they close, and that's it.
Ready? You ready?
Yes,
First spell.
Oh, wait, sorry, stone wall, right? It's stone shape.
That's
Stone
funny.
shape, yeah. The first spell of the
Really
night,
useful.
Mending.
Level 1.
Cantrip.
Get fuck.
Hey, it helps me.
That's a half a point.
You can now heal P4.
To cast it, cantrip or half point?
Or save us time on fixing all
Next,
these
rope trick.
items.
A level 2 spell.
The
I
short
can make
swords and stuff.
a
He
ring
has
of
that spell
mending,
too.
and they'll just constantly
Two.
cast that spell.
Oh, that's cool.
Alex?
That'll save us time.
Come on, man. Come on.
Spike growth.
Well, that's a cool spell.
You
What
just-
level is that?
Second.
Second? What?
You know you point. Spikes come out.
Spike growth.
That'll be
Yeah.
helpful for the trap making.
Yeah, click one.
Oh, fucking yes! I put it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
You point
Oh, wait,
somewhere.
wait, do you want to reroll or keep it?
Control water.
What?
Should we
Oh, yeah,
reroll?
horse. Unicorn
Tapped it,
now.
you were supposed to.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the same spell.
Spike
Water.
growth. It's
Control
your
water.
unicorn.
Control
Oh,
water.
so the one here he has?
Control
Yeah.
water. Control water. Control water. Control
Jump.
water.
Jump. Paul, do you want to be the next
Is
one?
that
Press
level
it?
what? Is that level 1, right?
Yeah.
Click it right here. Are you ready?
Fuck yes.
Giant insect.
Yo, rat.
Fourth
level
level.
4.
You're welcome.
No level 5s yet. It's crazy. Are you ready for the next one? How many more spells do you have left?
He's just getting SRs and not SSRs.
4,
They should
5.
distinguish,
Six.
distinguish which,
Yeah.
where they
3
come from.
more. Ready?
No, that's 4 more. I have 6.
No, because you already took one up immediately
1,
from the
2.
chosen spell.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
counting
you still
now.
have 6. Or 4. Next one. Enlarge or reduce.
What the fuck is that? Level. What level is that?
Level 2.
You can shrink somebody smaller, make it bigger.
Like your dick.
I had that spell.
Enlarge,
Reduce.
reduce.
Well, no.
Kiki.
Hey.
That's
Control
actually
water.
that's actually
That's
a spell I
really
wanted.
Control water?
fucking good.
That's a spell I wanted.
No,
Animate
but
object.
it's, you got a gold star on this one. Animate object.
What level is that?
Fifth.
Level 5.
Uh,
It literally is the ding, 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 gold star on it.
Do I know what it
Animate
does or not?
objects.
Yep. So Miguel, would you want to roll?
I just imagine that I can grab a pencil and give it life.
Yes.
Not just a pencil.
Well, yeah, but like
You can grab a rock.
and give it life.
You can bring
Control water. Control water. Control water.
Thaumaturgy. A cantrip.
Fuck! I should have said control water. Why did I say stop? I didn't even think this through.
You
Can
got after this is
You
one
did
more.
not.
Wait,
Because you
wait.
already have that spell.
If I actually
You can re-roll for 10 extra gold.
Thaumaturgy
no,
is,
my thing is I said a stone shape because I thought I was gonna be able to use it a lot, but I don't really think I'm gonna be using it a lot. But I already said
You've
it.
already
I
locked
already
it
said
in,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine. What's the cantrip?
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. You can make yourself louder.
Not just
Fucking what?
no, not just louder. Make lights go on and off. Make the ground tremor.
I don't even know how to spell this bitch.
No one does.
Okay.
I do.
Last one.
Control water. Control
You know what? No. Paul.
Control water. Control water. Control water. Control water.
Expedition retreat.
But
Is this like a rope of fucking Pokemon?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Level 1.
basically, what animate
Wait, is it?
expedition retreat,
Expedition?
expeditious.
Expedition.
You essentially it lets you just take the dash action as a bonus action.
Yo,
Which he already
reduce
has
your
as a rogue.
size and then run away.
You can animate huge
I fucking
things.
hate gacha.
We're not done. We're not done.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Can I?
10 gold.
The great by Expedition's Retreat, though, is that
10
you could
gold.
dash past
Wait,
everything
so
and
you
cost
cost
opportunity.
it cost me 45, right?
45. And if you want to re-roll one, it costs 10 gold.
I only have 8 gold.
Yeah, that sucks. So, ready for your boon?
How about you let me reroll for 8 gold?
Roll persuasion. Really high persuasion.
What do you
I
mean
rolled a
high?
natural 20 for it.
Because you're a crook. Where the fuck did my dice go?
He's gonna addicted guy if he can't stop himself.
By the way, you can control something that's huge.
That's a fucking 7 plus 2.
10 gold.
It's 11 now.
It's like, are you sure? To me, it looks like it was a natural one.
It sucked my fat cock.
I'm good, bro.
Dude,
Are you activating the
So,
spell
no.
and launch?
Large.
he's like looking at you with a bored face. As the book just finally go, you got like a couple more seconds before it actually finishes up. Does anyone
Somebody
give him
have to
gold?
go? Can somebody plenty have to go?
I feel it here, guys. I feel the machine.
Can you plenty have to go? This rope shit is bullshit. Not rope.
I'm not gonna lie, I do feel bad because those are some shitty spells.
Yeah, that's gotcha for you.
Yeah,
You give him 2 gold?
yeah, for thaumaturgy.
No, not thaumaturgy. Expedition retreat. That one's stupid.
Can I click on
Yeah, that's your money.
Where the fuck did my dice go? I literally lost.
Reroll.
Reroll.
You got it again?
Oh.
Shalila.
What does that mean?
Another cantrip.
Cantrip.
And this one only works on staffs.
Yep.
1d10 damage, right?
It works. Yeah. No, 1d8.
What is it? What is
It's a
Shalila.
cantrip.
Shalila.
What does that mean?
Essentially, whatever you touch, it then now uses your strength.
Oh, okay, 12. Better.
Can you eat that?
It
But-
makes it good for...
No, I clicked
I'm kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you go underneath the couch?
Yeah.
I mean, some of these are good.
Without the frosting.
We can scare somebody with a giant insect. Can we?
I don't know. It could eat something depending on how big it
Are you up
is.
for buying a couple runs?
Plus, you have enlarge.
Is it insect just?
How big is giant
Can,
insects?
can it be a spider?
You have to look it all up.
Can it be a
You
spider?
have to look it all up. I'm not.
I died.
Go.
That's so
It's
much
spike
sugar.
growth, though. I might be using that a lot.
We're not done.
Yeah, I know.
Now it's time for you to roll a 1d6 for your boon.
One.
Boon of precision. The book gains a +1 to hit.
That's useful. That doesn't affect DC spells, right, though?
No, because that's a separate boon.
Yeah, the thing is, none of these hit anything.
You know
Yeah.
what? Technically, hey, you could get this to Zaros, and they could give you some gold, so you can spend it.
If you
I want it
can,
to become more useful and like.
technically he has gold with him. So
You transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1
Make you
scorpion
pay $60
within range into a giant.
Before he even hears about the Grippers, I gotta make him
Oh.
pay $60 for it.
Hey, I got you the spell
he doesn't
book.
need materials for this. So
He needs material for this.
Like
Okay,
the spiders
and-
stuff that you
Yeah,
For
like
the-
if you find a spider, you can turn
For
3
the what?
spiders into a giant ass spider.
detriment time.
4.
Detriment of the blind. All range spells within the book lose 10 feet of their. None of your things. Literally, you got nothing good and nothing bad. Because all your shit was just touch.
Well, the insect one has 30 feet, but now it's 20 feet.
So the pool for this one is 15, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I need.
Technically speaking, you can get a book of level 1 spells.
With what money? I just spent it all on the reroll.
Exactly.
I
But
have 50 silver.
I want to buy some runes. What you got?
Um,
He hands you the book with the strap.
animate that. 3rd level spell.
6 gold.
For both or just one?
Just one.
See, these bad things happen to us.
Also 2.
It all started when you called him a llama.
Hey, he has enough for buying level 1 Grimar. He's got money.
That sounds bad. How long is this taking? Because I want to see if I actually get a spell or not.
He's like, maybe.
Because I abandoned him pretty early to go learning my spells.
Let's go.
I'm going to start with learning Absorb Element.
I'm gonna say you already learned 1 spell.
Cool.
You
Absorb Element has been
Why
learned.
am I when I'm?
Yeah.
have a tiny hut.
Another level
What are you
third
looking
spell.
for?
3 level spell.
My blue dice.
He
So
dropped
there's
it.
no-
Best dice, and I can't fucking find it.
You want to move the tractor away?
I don't think it's any. I
But-
thought it was, but it's not.
Because I thought you get kicked
7.
over there.
Which
Yeah.
way? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I was kicked over
behind
I'm sending you 2.
Oh,
It's behind me, go.
cool.
You see it?
14.
No.
It's behind the bag.
Oh,
I see it. I'll grab it.
That's what probably fucked
Oh,
your roll.
I
You
see
didn't
now.
get good dice.
yeah.
No, really, because
I
you
moved
didn't
the
roll
bag
shit
and
because
so-
you didn't let me.
Just let him roll one spell right now to see what it's got. Just for the fun of it, man. To see if it would have been control water.
Just so we know he was that close to
5
greatness.
gold.
For spell. Okay.
Good for getting away.
I mean, I'm more of a utility person now. That's for sure.
What's one of your books?
We're both.
Buffalo?
Yeah, we can scare somebody with a fucking giant insect.
Dispel magic.
I'm far more.
Animate object.
Because now it goes
Enlarge and
elements.
reduce. Spike of growth. Spike growth.
5.
I have decent
I'll
spells.
tell you 2.
Jump. I
So
can
that's
cast that on
that.
somebody. We can jump really high.
I just wanted hollow, honestly. That creates a safe space.
And maybe
I should
by
go
the way-
control water. What? It's such a stupid fucking
Why did you want
idiot.
control water?
Because it's fucking cool. Like,
bloodbending. Bloodbending.
Rope trick. Second level spell.
Yeah.
Good for a getaway.
Yeah, but you're already getting me haste. 3.
I'll take it.
How much gold do you have now?
I have
Sorry.
4 plus 14.
How much gold did I have? I given you? 8, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I.
No, you give him 2.
No, I gave him 7.
I think I can beat this town by myself.
Plus 14.
Let me solo him.
oh yeah, I did reroll that, so I have 0 gold.
Jeez, he takes out
I
4
have 40
blocks.
gold.
49.
That's
49.
massive.
Hey, he has 49 gold.
Who?
He's selling stuff right now. So
Yes. And 2 Sonic Blast.
Level?
3rd level spell.
I haven't heard that spell in a while. Kind of out of stock. 8 each.
I'll sell you 2.
I just want to say I'm looking at all of his feet. I love a lot of like
Mm-hmm.
happiness and anger. Like
Upset.
he lied to me and he is spending my money when he could have got money.
What has he done to you so far?
Not him.
No, him. What
I'm
is
not
he?
even here
I
anymore.
just sold all my 3rd level spells.
I'm literally in the forge learning my magic that I bought. I got through magic.
And that puts me at 65 gold. I told you, you're doing the build. Don't look at me like that. I gave you gold too.
2 golds? I gave you 50 something gold, motherfucker.
And magical items. You have ring of counter. You have a bracelet of counter spell, a bracelet of haste,
Look how
and a
big I
ring
am.
of cure wounds.
Go for the kill.
I mean, I'm heavy jewelry right now. Like if you looked at me, it's like, but still, he's still angry. He's like,
You just see Ed
pouting.
like take a
Pouting?
You see take a brief
That doesn't
look.
look good on
He
you.
has enough to buy a level 5. I got a book at the ready right here.
Sure. Let's
oh
roll
my
with
god,
that.
we got you again.
Got you.
Got you again. Fuck
What's
no.
cool?
Let's see.
If you get control water, I'll dismember your balls.
Why do you want control water?
He thinks it's
When
a
you learned
goal.
your how many did I tell you you've
To
already
help fight erectile dysfunction. It's the blood flow that's the problem.
This is not Avatar, and this is not Katara with A.
Jeez.
Let's
Somebody
see.
sounds like you looked up things.
He got
The beam.
conjuration.
The beam.
You got you got evocation.
He got
Hey,
transmutation.
just say
Transmutation.
No.
I just Katara.
Abjuration.
abjuration? Oh,
We can't
What is
beat
that?
Azula.
That was gonna
She's
say
too strong.
divination. I'm
The power cock.
Are you ready?
What is that?
What spell?
Or abjuration.
Abjuration? What does that do? What is that?
summon
Protection.
stuff.
It's protection spells.
Oh,
Buffs,
really?
protection.
I do not want to die early, so I'm protecting.
Maybe you get lucky, you also get a Zorp element. Or you can just read mine when I'm done.
He can get a bunch of level 5 spells and just like cast them like once every couple weeks.
Yeah, but like, Zorb energy. I'm gonna beat you up. Who are you? I'm Fireman. Well, now I Zorb Fire.
That's a really useful spell.
Now you don't hurt me as much. And I can hurt you with it.
But
So abjuration. actually
Next time I
doesn't have a
talk to
very big
Jess, I'm
bonus,
ready. I
but-
can absorb her assholery and defend myself.
How did you get banishing smite?
Branding smite.
Oh, okay. There's a banishing smite as well.
Yes.
yeah, interesting.
There's a lot of smites.
Yeah.
Smite with the gods.
Year 10.
We had the gayest match yesterday.
Don't look at me.
It was
Not you, it's them.
You know what?
Aphrodite is fucking.
She's top tier now. She's
I've been playing
insanely.
with. I've been played with. I've been played by my own
I was talking to some people.
You can.
She's number one
Whenever you've
god.
done
I was
choosing,
6 out of
you
8
can
game
re-roll.
modes.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Obviously,
Well, we can
she's
roll
not
for
winning
this.
duel.
Mm-hmm.
And
The random game
Salt
mode. Yeah.
isn't guaranteed you get her. So that's the only reason. She's not number one on that.
Yeah. We faced one and it was so fucking annoying.
It was awful. There's nothing.
It's literally tank Afro is too strong at the moment.
Yeah.
So
And,
let's.
And the biggest thing is because her, like, 2 fucking cools down applies to her,
And
her
her
alt, and the person. The fact that that cooldown affects alt itself is dumb. I don't know why they ever allowed that.
I think they're gonna either heavily nerf everything about her, or they're just gonna make her a guardian.
That cooldown thing has to be,
Increase.
well, or just not affect alts. Because so many other things don't affect alts. Cooldown wise, like Spirit Madness. Oh, when your ability activates that, you get 2 seconds cooldown.
Except
Does not
for-
except for alts. After you activate an alt, the rest of your thing.
Remember they did that for Bumba's hammer for a while.
Boomba's was the strongest item, and they had to nerf it constantly because of that cooldown
Banishment's a
problem.
good spell.
Management.
Management.
Banishment.
So, manage the demons, and then eventually they'll kill themselves.
Yeah. But what was that gate team we faced? It was an Achilles. Uller.
Uller.
Emotion.
Oh, Euler's always
Nox.
a try hard.
Nox.
Nox.
And one other one.
What's Hex?
Hex?
That's a really useful spell.
That's very. It debuffs enemies.
No.
You do
What,
extra
like, what's
damage.
the way to school?
What is Hex?
I think it might be necromancy, but I could be wrong.
Stop fucking rolling for.
You know, I'm gonna leave
About
this
a
book for my
man,
character.
a
and
man
see
with the
if
power.
fucking-
What power? The power of
It's enchantment.
You do.
Yeah, but that was not one of my ones I got.
No.
Name of the song.
You
Name of
didn't
the
choose
hex.
enchantment.
And I did not.
Hey, Emmanuel, I have enough for another book.
Do you really?
I have 40.
I had point.
I was played by my own teammates. How? You know, why do I need enemies when I have you two fuckers next to me? Huh?
You
Ooh.
have the infinite magical items.
Has enough
next-
time for me to learn how to
Yes,
spell.
we can make infinite
Yeah,
magical
you
items
got-
for you.
I
I just like to imagine
Call
that-
Lightning's the one I've chosen to be done.
I just want to say I love that we completely forgot about the construction thing and we just went and catch it.
I summoned a cloud outside the forge to scare people from
Just
bothering
went
me.
on full.
The thing,
catch.
people already work in the forge.
This is to stop outsiders who's coming in.
Do you tell the forge workers, like, I'm gonna call lightning?
Yeah, I need to test it out. Be careful, it's outside the door.
They all nod. I see them kind of like,
And then now they're just a cloud. Warning, it's like 8d10. or something like that.
Oh,
I'll take Vanishing Smite.
What
take
was it?
Banishing Smite. That is your first confirmed.
Yes.
There are 9 left. We're all gonna roll for this one. So, first one, I roll. Are you ready? 0 through 5.
Get ready, y'all.
It lasts for 10 minutes and it's 3d10. That must be the other lightning spells. Let's see.
You see him just kind of grab another book, rip over the page, book's right.
He's done this
8d6.
3 times. It's the 4th time.
He's done for more than this, but he just like
So,
Puts the
lightning
page
bolt's
in.
8d6, and then
Yeah.
call lightning is 3d10.
You have those spells?
Yeah.
you're level 3, right?
Yeah.
Get a book. You should get a grip.
I have 0.5 gold.
I
Now,
want another one.
ready, Miguel? First spell. Private Sanctum.
Ooh.
Level 4. That's fucking good.
That is good.
What is that?
He has a house.
Yes. And
Yeah.
nobody can come in.
Except for people he wants. Right?
Isn't that like the mansion, like the Scanlan mansion?
Yes.
This is
But
stronger.
It's stronger?
That one's a third level spell.
This is level 4. This is literally just made so I have this whole
I know
house for
I have a
myself.
fortification now.
Do you
He won't
control
die.
this?
Our possible
Yes.
protections
Oh my God.
is now better for defending this
Yep.
area.
Who knew gambling would help the people?
Gambling helps the people.
Like we raid
Now,
the towns.
Daniel.
We might fucking just made a lot of profit with stupidity.
Oh yeah.
We raid the
Arcane
towns. Oh.
Did anyone walk by the forge? Let's see if their DC.
What you got?
The
Arcane
15.
Lock.
Ooh, that arcane lock was level 2. You get wind wall.
Nice.
That's level 3. Abjuration, right?
I'm going.
Oh, you want? Okay. I was gonna just show it over to you.
You want to be on the other side? You want to be the gamble instead of the gambler.
Death Ward.
Level 4.
Nice.
And we're gonna do it because technically, as long as we do it one more time,
Yeah.
we're in number. Next is Warding Bond.
So that you have the spell?
Yeah. He won't ever want.
He won't never use
He
it.
won't ever use it.
Next, Daniel.
Listen, this is the bad luck right now.
Dispel magic.
That's not bad. Level 3.
So I can play around, and then you can dispel it.
That's not okay. That's a good one for this.
Shield.
Shield.
Nice. I get 1 extra shield.
Well, you get 15 if you want to just use nothing but shield.
My turn, right?
Yes.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
What's
is
that?
The worst version of the other one?
It's basically what Daniel has. It's our plan to fortify
The area.
the area.
Oh no, that's a different spell. This one is hey, if a creature wants to attack you, they have to make a Wisdom save. If they fail it, they have to attack someone else.
Now, you get one more.
Mhm.
Are you ready? This is it.
Obamacare.
Shield of Faith.
I've been meaning to have this spell.
And
That gives me my AC from 13 to 15. And then Mage Armor increases it to 18.
and with shield, it increases it to
19.
23.
23.
What the fuck?
That's reaction shield.
Yeah.
But I mean, still shield.
I also
you,
have my other reaction, which no spell slots, I just get higher AC.
you just see him like close the book. The book rapidly or violently shakes, and you see the yin and yang symbols on there. It's time to roll for boon or detriment.
Boon
ended.
green, detriment red.
All right.
My boon is a 3, my detriment is a 6.
Your boon is a 3. Boon of the Arcane. Book regeneration rate is increased to 1 instead of half.
Oh, that's really good.
That's a really good one.
Fuck you.
Now,
Emmanuel, that's not on you, that's on him.
hey,
Yeah, can my book be purple?
sure. Choose a color.
I said purple first, but now you took it.
You get a better purple.
No, now I want a red one.
You get a red one. Your turn.
I already rolled this.
What's
6.
what's the detriment?
No,
Yeah,
6.
6.
You son of a bitch.
What?
No detriment.
Detriment of nothing. The book gains no detriments.
I mean, you get what you pay for. Good job.
Yeah.
He got fucking lucky.
You got a good one.
So one is gonna be red, the most useful one, and the other one, let's make it.
Green, black.
What's your church?
And
Really?
15
what's
charges,
your church
right?
color?
15
I was
charges.
with you. I was gonna make it black
Regeneration rate of
because I want to
1.
look like a Bible.
Make sure, since you're a spellcaster as well, and so are you, make sure you know which ones are part of the book, so that way you know what are. Yeah.
Yeah, mine are in a separate page.
Yeah, mine have like a different, like a little thingy.
He looks at you. I'm gonna roll something. I'm gonna roll a luck.
Can mine be black, Emmanuel?
Choose above or below. Since you're the main gambler.
Above.
Above?
Wait, what are they rolling for?
Oh, can I gamble for free?
You don't know. He chooses.
Yeah.
Above or below.
What are they rolling for?
Below?
Probably a free book. That's
Cox.
cocked.
No, that's a 2.
That would have been a 20.
5.
5.
I mean,
The guy looks at you.
Who's you?
All of you. He
Okay.
says, "Alright. You guys have been such graceful customers.
I come back. Hey guys.
No! No!
My shoulder dislocated again.
You,
Yeah.
due to their massive purchases, you are now in ownership of a complimentary 5th tier book.
Cool.
You choose the school.
I'm sitting boss.
If he gets a free one that is better than mine,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my
That's
shit.
free.
No, the one I bought.
That is 50.
50?
Yep.
Okay, I have 15.
50.
I have 40. Can I have your 15 gold and get another one?
Yes, if
You
you want.
fucking addict. You fucking addict.
Okay, pick it up.
Paul's not looking for one. No,
I thought it was free.
That's free.
Yeah.
Are you really? Are you giving him? Are you serious?
Oh no, I was fucking with
If
him.
he's asking for it, I will give it.
No, I'm not gonna use.
You can buy level 4.
I could buy level
Search
5.
up the spell you're looking
Would it
for.
55? No.
I'm looking at
Okay,
the
50.
classes.
No.
I don't even know what I want.
It'll be 50 gold.
On schools? These are the schools available. Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion.
I wonder, would an enchantment be useful?
Enchantment, I think would be cool.
Just unselect everything and select the
We
one.
forgot about like what's what's
Because,
useful on this next moment of our
Because
lives.
you guys
So we're just
all
like,
have
gotcha.
stuff already.
Gotcha.
And then just play quick search.
It literally is
Okay.
the addict's game.
Yeah.
and click the one with the level.
I might just give my
Level right there in the top corner.
money on the game and be like, let's play gacha for the whole thing.
It's
That one, right there.
addicting.
Now they're in order by level.
Okay, cool.
Scroll down to
So
level
far,
5.
he has the best book.
No,
There's not a lot.
my
so-
first book
Same
was
with
pretty
mine.
good.
Your first rolls were good. You have a
Modified
very strong
memory?
first
Yeah,
roll.
like my first
Soul
Green
monster,
one,
geese.
it's pretty good.
Dominate person.
Especially for what is coming.
Those are
The Guardian
ones
of
available.
Faith, the Teleportation Circle, the
So what
Conjure
whole monster
Elemental,
is?
Dimension door.
Dimension Door, and
Okay.
Faithful Hound.
You got really lucky with your rolls.
And my first one, yeah. Web, Mr. Step, and Web.
By the way, what color did you want your grimoire?
One is gonna be red, and since he took purple, the other one is gonna be.
I wanted mine to be black. I was just fucking with it.
Okay,
Choose a creature
purple
within the
and
range. Within the
Prestidigitation
range,
is purple.
90 feet. The target must
Can you
beat
make it
a
black?
Wisdom saving throw
Prestidigitation.
Can you have it
or
say
be
Holy
paralyzed for the duration.
Sure.
The spell does not affect undead. At the end of the turn, the target has to make another Wisdom saving throw. On success, the spell will end. So this one, hold monster, just can paralyze a creature.
Yeah.
Can I just say
Dominate
give me a
person
spell
is an
that says
option.
Holy Bibble.
Good.
60.
The Grimoire, the Holy Bible.
Bibble, the Holy Bibble. Mara's sacred treasure, the Holy Bibble.
Who was Mara? Why was she important? She had the
All the
holy
spells
people.
inside of it. Hex.
Hex.
Curse.
Hex is a good spell. Hex is enchantment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was listening to you guys. Buy one more fifth. I'll throw in a free rod.
A free what?
A rod.
Oh my god.
That's a geese.
I know a bunch of people here can't afford this.
And you're just having fun watching all the reactions.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, is there any way you can make it mixed between two schools, or does it have to be one school?
What? I don't have that kind of knowledge to do two schools, and I don't think anyone will or has.
Can I see if I have that knowledge?
Sure.
What is it?
25.
Arcana?
Yes.
I'll roll.
You want to roll?
You're asking a question. I
Yeah.
could probably answer it.
Yes. You roll.
No.
He cannot answer it. He cannot answer it. He cannot answer it.
Let's see if I remember.
Overconfidence, they slow an insidious killer.
That's a 7. I do not
No,
remember.
Natural 20 right here. Look at it right now.
That's a 3, I think.
5.
5.
I do not
No,
know this.
none of you know the answer to if there
Wait,
can be more than one.
Can I?
That's a
Can I?
bit.
Huh?
Can I roll?
Sure.
You
No,
lost
that
your
doesn't
dice
count.
again.
That doesn't count because it's not over here. Hiya.
7.
7, and what am I adding to it?
Arcana.
This is 0. So
I'm afraid
need
the
to find
server
out the die.
stopped responding.
imagine I roll a natural 20, just suddenly remember everything.
Yeah.
So yeah,
There you go.
buy one more.
What tier?
5th.
Geese. You placed a magic
persuasion.
command on a creature, forcing it to carry
How
out
much
some
money do you have?
service.
40.
I could give you.
No, I want to save this because we do have to actually buy stuff for the town.
Like what?
We don't know yet.
You can make food, so we don't need food.
I can make water. We don't need water.
Yo, I can just do
I can make a
geese.
spice grow out of the ground.
That's the equivalent of like we're at the casino. You're out of money. Okay, we can work harder to get more hours to get more money.
We can work overtime.
We can work overtime. We don't need to eat as much because we're fine. We can just cut our diets in half. It's like they just.
I can make a spike growth. I can make
Yo, listen to this.
like 15 divided by 2.
You can place a
7
magical
volts.
command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out a service or refrain from some action or course of actions that you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for the duration. Duration is 30 days. While the creature is charmed,
What
it
level
takes
is this?
it's 5. It takes 5d10 psychic damage if it counters what it's told.
Levitating.
So you said you get a slave.
Yeah, I think my chosen one will be geese.
Okay. This one's a loser.
Let's take the name.
Geas.
Are you confirming this? He just
I think this is a good one.
Here you go.
Geese is a good spell.
Yeah, I think this is the one I want to confirm.
He just makes a
It's so
slave.
rude. This is rope trick. And that's
Like, read that
Right.
spell. I think it's a pretty good one for a confirmed spell.
What?
We're taking it too far.
What school is this?
Enchantment.
What did he get?
He wants to choose case.
Please, please.
I'll give it a magic command. If they deny it, They take 5d10 psychic damage.
Yeah,
And it lasts for 30 days.
He essentially has a slave.
So there's
Hooray, I already have one.
Yeah, but he gets to make them for free.
Yeah. So yeah, I confirm it. That's
Are you
the one.
confirmed?
Yeah.
He looks at you like, oh, I mean,
We are going to fight demons. Demon, don't
Make the
punch
15,
me.
that's a good opportunity. You get
now
3 of
what?
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Make the 15 deity promise that never return here.
He grabs another book.
We can just control the power. The
What color
The
do you
portal guy.
green.
Open the gate.
Yeah.
Open the gate.
You already
Close the
have
gate.
it.
Boom.
Alright, have what?
I want dark shade green.
no,
It's
he has
forest
red.
green.
He has red and purple. I have black.
Oh.
What color is your book?
So green.
Brown is brown.
Brown.
You want
Mine's green. Yeah, there you go.
He
Hell
gives
yeah.
him slaps like a little coat on it and just turns it green.
Nice.
And then he just kind of rips open the page, grabs a piece of parchment, a rune, and slaps it in there. The book shakes violently, and he begins to turn pages. You ready?
Sure. I'll try.
Your first spell is Modify Memory.
Oh, that's a tier 5. I was
That's
reading
just
that.
fine. You just...
The good thing about choosing these ones that have a small number of spells in it is that you have a higher chance of getting higher level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so little.
So how many is he getting? 10 spells?
Yeah, 10 spells.
Yeah.
But like the
You ready?
for
Yeah.
how many spells are in that
Next.
list
Oh,
are
yeah,
smaller.
yeah.
Well, you got geese already. I just rolled geese.
Yeah, geese,
Yeah,
geese,
holy
geese,
roll.
geese, geese.
Animal Friendship.
Yay, funny. That's like low
Your
level.
lobster now
Level
listens to
1.
you.
Level 1, yeah. Animal friendship.
Enchantment's all about like just everything liking you.
Yeah.
Or things don't like each other. Next one, you ready?
Yes.
That's you already have that. Vicious Mockery.
Cool. Which one's that?
Isn't that that one?
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Cool.
You insult people and they take damage.
Daniel, you want to roll it?
You're stupid. No.
Oh my god, you can't be serious.
Yeah, mama, how?
Where did he
For
get
sure,
it?
for sure.
Dominate person.
Cool, that's a tier 5.
That's
I
a
think
tier
we're
five.
giving this to the wrong fucking person.
Well, he likes insulting people, so.
This is literally the perfect book for him. Or
I'm a recipe for shit.
you
Go back.
roll.
I got 3
You roll me.
tier 5s. Out of
Dominate beast.
Dominate.
what? That's a number 4.
He's just like, I own you all.
Okay, Miguel, your turn.
You didn't click it. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I have 5. I have 5 so far. 5 spells.
Compulsion.
Compulsion.
Okay, that's a lower one probably. What is
No,
that?
level 4.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Oh my god, why is he getting the tier 5s and 4s?
You said the same thing about
There's a
mine.
smaller list.
There's a smaller for enchantment?
Yeah, enchantment isn't better as the levels go up. I remember reading through this.
No, like there's literally.
No, there's better enchantments as the level goes up. But
Yeah, there's
not
better
many,
enchantments.
There's not many at level 1 and 2, right?
Well, there's 2 cantrips and like
Ready?
10
Yeah.
first levels, 8 second levels.
Command.
Cool.
No
Which
third
one's that?
levels.
That's level 1.
Okay, cool.
Daniel?
This is the full. So
How many more spells do you have left?
there's
Yeah.
3 fifth levels.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2.
Bane.
It's so
Okay.
Everything from there
Bane.
up is what you do again.
Pretty good.
Last one.
So through.
Hold person.
Okay, that one's 1.
Level 2.
2.
Now, that's the spell part. Now comes the fun part.
What do you mean? No, the fun part is this.
Yeah. Cool. So
Uh,
Catch your way through the fucking game.
literally half of
That's
it
the
is
best
4
shit.
up and the other half is 2 down.
Who we all just
Which isn't bad.
Yeah.
I think you got it really.
Of the
I think the
story.
spells really suit your character.
we just became addicted
Okay.
to gotcha.
Now you know what to do, right?
Sure.
First is the boon.
6.
Boon of nothing gains no boon.
1.
Boon of sight. The book has a -1 to hit.
You mean
Detriment.
Detriment. Detriment. But the thing is, none of it are hit spells. They're just all CC.
Kind of Jedi power.
So, by the way, remember, it is a +4 to hit if you have any range spells to hit, and a 13 DC saving throw.
DC 13. Yeah, dude.
He just looks at you. So, are you guys gonna take my final deal?
Of what?
Keep gotching for the rest of our lives.
One more book. Same price, but I'll throw in a free rod.
If this episode has a name, it's supposed to be called
Gotcha
just
Life.
Gotcha Life.
what do we have to pay for that book? Would it be at a reduced rate or would it still be 50? 50.
But you get a free rod.
How much are rods normally?
15.
What does the rod do?
Heals.
Heals. Stronger heal, but close range.
Do you think it's worth it, Alex?
Our tactician must tell us.
She's making math.
Well, technically you guys are all wizards now, so.
I just want it to be like useful
By the
stuff,
way-
like not fighting stuff, but useful stuff.
Remember, this takes away from your 2-minute slots.
Oh fuck! Now,
Does that do slaves and rods do that as well or no?
Mm-hmm.
What would you give me for
Rods and
36 rooms?
It's an
Huh?
attunement.
What would you give me for 36 rooms?
36 rounds.
Yes.
What level?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That won't
he's
affect
the
me.
quiet one third. Then just he's selling his house right now.
I spent 3 days working, guys. I got it. Casino, baby.
He's like his house going to foreclosure.
Um,
He called his wife and lost the money.
The house.
Lost the house. I bet the house, honey.
the list includes Featherfall, Hex, Fairy Fire, Armor Vitus, Mage Armor, Grease, Cure Wounds, Levitate, Enlarge Reduce, Rope Trick, Raven Field,
Reduce, reuse,
Shatter.
Ikiki.
36.
36.
They're all good. Put them in front of me.
Reaches into a bag
With
folder.
the pile of paper. He kind of starts looking at them. You see him cast a spell over it. Yeah. Pushes out the papers, looks in between, does like a little money check.
Do they activate?
No.
All have excellent calligraphy.
Yeah.
You can read it.
How strong are they?
They range from first to the second level spells.
No. You are the maker of them, I imagine.
Yes.
How strong are they?
There are things that I would use to keep me alive.
This thing is like making me
145.
fidgety.
I'll take it.
145?
I'll take it.
Deal.
145 of gold? We can buy two.
Let's just take away from it.
I'm gonna go continue to work on my shotgun. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. I have a good one.
Well, like maybe if I sell the church.
I'll take you up on the offer.
Thank you. Would you like me to remove 50 to accept the other deal or no?
I'll give you 50 gold. No, yeah.
What school are you going for?
That'll be 110 gold. Necromancy.
I got 50.
Hey.
No, that was
I got 0.5.
We got all of the schools at this point, right?
yeah,
No.
No,
not
not illusion.
divination or illusion.
Divination is kind of weaker.
Yeah, it's not that it's weak. It's very.
With the raised dead being my guarantee.
Raise dead, be guaranteed.
Yes.
Not contagion.
60.
Why am I, if you
Raise
have
that is
that,
pretty
why
good,
am I
though.
summoning things?
Why are you? Well, you're a summoner.
Yeah, eventually I'll get
Raise that
again.
means
Like
I
I'll summon a dragon or
I
something.
can revive somebody that's been dead for 10 days.
I can just dominate your dragon.
I like that. Something. All right. He pulled out a rod. Who wants it?
What
That
kind of rod
one.
is it, by the way?
Healing rod.
The rod's the one that has range, right? Or is that the one that...
Staves are ranged. Rods are close up. Yep.
I'd
Oh,
take
no.
it for now, I guess.
Yeah, take it.
That takes an attunement slot.
That's fine.
So, are you ready?
Yes.
Which ones are confirmed?
Remember, I gave you.
raise dead.
Remember, I gave you also the other
I
one.
didn't listening to the dude that you
To
confirmed
heal.
one spell.
Yeah.
I gave you that one. You remember that, right?
You were like, if I can confirm this best set skin, I don't care. I pay.
The
All right,
to heal
first,
from far away.
Daniel.
But that
It's
rework,
not
right?
right.
Yeah, we have to
that
press
was the
thing
staff.
down.
Yeah, I gave you a staff.
You bought it wrong.
Major image. A
Oh
third
yeah,
level
no,
spell.
so you're right.
No, you chose wrong school.
Oh, sorry. No, my
But I
bad.
gave it to you.
Wrong school.
Uh,
All right,
Yeah.
first spell.
I think so.
Gentle repose.
okay, I keep things from dying.
All right, now, Paul.
Oh, okay.
We gambled together.
Chill touch. Cantrip.
Yep.
Raise dead.
No, we have to reroll.
Yeah, that's it.
Ray of Effeeblement.
Ray of Field. That's really good.
I just sold
Makes
that
people
one.
stupid.
Makes them deal half damage on
Oh.
strength.
It really messes up someone.
You know, I think on the when we fight in the next battle,
You're
you
into it.
use all the spells and then just fight.
Ready?
You see, this is my house. This is my chair.
Speak with dead.
Speak with that.
Is it the 5-question thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna so do whatever they did in the movie.
Essentially, it's gonna be
You're gonna
work.
leave the poor guy alive.
Yeah.
Blindness/deafness.
Useful.
All
And then you become invisible.
Now, Paul.
Boom, you're Helen Keller.
False life.
Oh, that's a good one.
No, I don't know.
5 extra points.
How many more spells do you have left?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more.
Wait. Vampiric touch.
That's good.
3rd level.
Yeah, vampire. Or the witch.
I heal.
You heal, and 1 more. Or 2 more. Inflict wounds.
Oh, that's good, right? This is the one you used.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do with.
And are these all casted at?
Oh, that's fine. I can just
That's what you were trying to do?
Could I upcast them?
Yes, but it will require that
But guess
point
what?
level.
I could just use geese. Geese.
Geese.
Yeah. I can literally
Just
just.
summon 3
I can
geese.
just literally just
Ready?
give a magic command. Don't be an asshole. And if she does an asshole, she just takes psychic damage.
You already got that spell.
That's fucked up.
Spare the dying.
That'd be. Wait a minute. My poll is
Yeah,
15.
you're gonna keep
Yeah,
us alive.
that's right. Book poll
1,
15.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And how much is the reroll?
10
10 gold.
10 gold per reroll?
Yes.
I think that should be it. 'Cause all the other ones were fucking.
Rerolls, what's it called? Chill touch.
So touch.
Brother.
Like,
Blight.
I'll reroll,
You can do it 10 times. So.
false life.
Also, you have the money.
Is there any more necromancies?
there should be. Revivify.
That's a really fucking good one. Level 3.
I'll reroll spare the dying.
Let me see. But still curse.
Yeah. This is all meant to give you.
I'll reroll gentle repose. No,
Jesus
not
fucking
gentle
Christ, just
repose.
buy another Grimoire.
Are you really now?
You can just have all of them.
Which
Inflict-
one?
I'll be rerolling inflict wounds.
Interesting.
Revivify is to just make somebody come back to life, right?
You already have that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You already have that. You already have that. You already have that.
No, if he doesn't, if he already re-rolled it, he would have to get it back.
No. Because he has that one. You have inflict wounds, right?
He's the one.
That's,
That's
the
the one.
one, that's the one I'm rerolling at the moment.
Yep.
Can I just say, I don't think it has all the spells on there.
No, it has the basic D&D spells. Here, let me see.
Oh, does that mean it doesn't have blight?
No, it does have. You have blight.
That is light.
Sorry, not blight.
Contagion.
Contagion.
Yeah.
No. I want to see source book. Any?
What level is contagion?
Click on.
You spend 25, you get a
Saving throw
confirmed
con.
one.
Saving throw con. Where's that?
We're gonna try and force it on to get the spell.
There we go. It does have contagion. You just got unlucky with a bunch of rolls.
Alright, so I guess clear the.
That's it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 rerolls, so minus 40.
We're not done yet. We're on the last bit of it.
I would like it to be known we spent about an hour.
Fucking gotcha. I mean, that's about right. If you're on a live
Okay, we need to decide what to do with the fucking town, guys.
It's 6:30.
Yeah. Alright. Are you ready?
Yes.
Roll.
Like last time, green is boon, red is bust. 6 on a bust and 1 on a boon.
Oh my god. He has 2 books that has no bads.
Yeah, no detriment of nothing, and Book of Precision gains a +1 to hit.
I don't get a plus. I just have a minus that doesn't affect me. My book's neutral.
That's it's the end. We close the book.
Well, I had fun. How about you guys?
So, can I get a 5th level illusion book for 30 gold so we can just finish the set?
We have 1 of each.
I mean, he has some gold left over.
40. A 10 gold discount.
He can give you 10.
35. 40? Didn't have 10
Yes.
gold. Okay.
Now you guys are all wizards of all schools of magic. Are you proud of that?
I'm at the
Yeah,
forge
you're not
working
there.
on my shotgun.
You know,
right
you never
now.
gave a shit.
I'm very proud of myself.
Actually, I'm gonna roll. Let's say this has been long enough that I have one attempt at shotguns.
So we can like continue with the actual session.
I can't read
Do
that.
you want to roll?
We're finishing this. We're gonna end it with the last one. You guys picked illusion. This is the last bit of your money.
No, he still has a lot.
No, he spent it.
Oh, how much gold do you have left?
He got 100. He
have
lost
60.
50. Then he
60?
lost 40.
So you have 60 gold left.
So this is gonna be the last one,
I
though.
have 10 gold.
Are you ready?
I lied.
I'm gonna roll for a shotgun because I've been gone for a
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
You guys been on for a while. 11. And nope, I do not do anything. What a waste of.
You guys go back to
At least
okay.
this thing's still useful.
Can I stealthy try to walk away? So I can practice my stealth because after losing the last book,
Sure.
I was like, oh my god. So I just roll practice for stealth.
Yep.
He,
Trip.
He falls face first.
he's tripped, landed on the Grimwell, and it said fuck. It's now alive.
So illusion.
Yeah.
What's
We're gonna
spell?
have to call another fucking session for prepare. Fucking hell.
That's fine. I literally just be upgrading my armor, fixing some armor, and
Did we spend
my
more than
shotgun.
1 hour on gacha? I think like we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the good thing about it is that Juan didn't miss much.
That is true.
He also gets no books.
But fuck one.
We bought it.
He
It's like,
gets
what
no
did you guys
books.
do last session? We
Here.
gambled.
We gambled.
I gotta sell in my second book so I can buy another one.
Alrighty, illusion. Let's go.
What's
40
spell?
gold. Oh fuck! I don't know what spell I want from the illusion school. Alex, do you mind helping me?
Sure, no problem.
Invisibility.
Is that an illusion spell?
Sounds like one.
And as you are trying to walk away and you trip, you feel like you're being picked up from the collar, Yuki.
Here we go.
Who's picking me
Oh,
up
I
from
meant
the
you. Which one
collar?
do you think I should
That
have?
has
Because
to
I
be-
also have. The
Oh,
There's creation.
from the wipe from the collar though.
Where's my money?
Because you're on the you tripped over. You're trying to pick you up like that. She's like, you
Hey.
okay?
Yeah. Actually, I have something for you. And I pull out the one of the tachi and one of the chigatanas, and I give it to her.
She looks at utter glee and she grabs it. Like, oh my goodness! Like, are you sure?
Yeah, I found these, and you need proper equipment if you're gonna be learning how to do everything I know.
Yeah, I sure hope she doesn't run through the front door.
creation is pretty useful.
That's
I mean,
Now,
how
these
you-
don't give you superpowers.
I know, but still, they're an honor.
Now, I need to figure out who the other people are gonna be on my little group.
Well, they're. She kind of points to you. They're just a few farmers.
I even need a group. Can I just literally just walk past them?
We
There's not
I
a lot
was
of
also
illusion
told-
spells, are there?
No.
to come tell you that Quinn wanted to reduce the group number from 5 to 4.
Hey, at least there's
Yeah,
only one
that's
cantrip.
good. That'll be
true.
okay.
So what do you
5
think?
to 4.
It guarantees
Yeah.
a cantrip. That
We
would be
can make
fucking
that
baller.
work. Especially with all these books we bought.
Did you buy a bunch of grimoires?
Yeah, we have a problem.
We can give them to
How do you
some.
have that kind of money? Aren't they super expensive?
If
You know,
want to
under
communicate,
troubles-
dreams is pretty good.
What?
If you
The
communicate
troubles.
dreams.
Communicate dreams. What level is
We
that?
found
A
one.
fifth level.
I mean, to be fair, one of them was free.
Oh, you mean dream?
Yeah.
Dreams. I also
Well,
like
You soon
to
be
see-
ready for this. You soon be ready.
or
That would be
hallucinatory
awesome. I mean, I'm
terrain.
not much of a spellcaster, but
No, I didn't meant for the books. I meant for the troubles.
oh, that's fine. So, have you ever led a battalion before?
Phantasmal killer.
That's not enough people to be a battalion.
Um,
It's not even. It's barely a
In my
squad.
opinion, the
It's
most
a
useful one is
ragtag.
greater
eh?
visibility.
Yeah.
no, but you know, when I was a kid, you know, we didn't always under practice will
Greater
fight like
visibility.
a bunch of kids will fight each other in groups, and I will normally lead them.
You lead the fights?
Yeah. Like will be like mob battles.
I'm testing
How
my
old are
memory.
you?
Well, that was until I was like a grown up. So it's like. it goes
So
from
you're
there.
permanently invisible for the duration of the spell. Nothing you do will just
Mock fighting and everything, right?
Yeah. You can learn it,
Well,
and I have served under great generals.
do you believe you can train these people into shape?
I think so.
like your house.
We can try.
Thanks.
We can try. I mean, We have 9 days.
Terrifying.
Do you plan on staying, or do you think?
Are the arms movable?
Reminds me of home.
We're staying, and then we're gonna go. I mean, a group of us. will
Wait,
fight,
do I
and
remember?
some of
It's
you
just like
will
my
stay
home.
here and defend. And
Can I come with?
14. Do I remember? Does my home remind? Does this remind me of my home? 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This reminds me of my home. I like it.
After a
Did
training,
the arms move?
Nah.
we have 9 days.
This
so
is a little
we'll focus on those
Warhammer
9 days to get
figurine.
you up to shape.
Because it was
She
actually
nods.
like posable.
Now, have you guys decided?
Nah.
Greater invisibility.
There's
What
no
level?
way they're going to spend that much money
But we're getting
on
it
some
fit.
product for their customer base.
Why did it pick a stone shape? You're so stupid.
Why did you pick stealth shit?
Stone shape. I should have picked.
Are you ready?
Why control?
To
Yeah.
confirm greater visibility
Yep.
and illusion.
Yep.
Ready?
Sure.
Disguise self, level 1.
Nice.
That's useful.
You can be anyone.
Color spray, level 1.
Wait,
Yeah.
that?
Color spray
Do you blind people
with
with
color.
hypnotic rays? No, not
Oh, just like that one person from God of War Ragnarok. Paint bottle.
Next roll,
My feelings.
creation, level 5.
pocket
Oh.
sand.
Fucking sand.
Next level,
Like the country?
Yep.
hypnotic pattern.
Like the
That's
country
good.
of pocket sand.
There's one I
Oh,
really
pocket
want.
sand. I heard Pakistan.
Hallucinatory terrain.
That's the one I want.
Yo, if I throw in fucking Pakistan at
Fourth
people,
level.
I think I win that war.
Next, invisibility, level 2.
Now you have 2 chances.
Oh, that fucking, of course. Next, level 4, greater visibility.
Already got it.
Major image.
That's the cantrip?
That's
No,
third
that's
level.
a third level spell.
Okay. Because I know miner's the cantrip, right?
Fear. Level 3.
With all this shit, we shouldn't be having problems with any kind of
You say that, and
situation.
then most of you forget the books exist.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck.
Not me. I took notes.
I have them
You have
written
so
down
many
here.
Do you think you'll use your grimoire or no?
Yeah.
Phantasmal killer,
I
level
gotta
4.
use
You
the
just felt
shit
it.
out of
That's
mine.
it.
That's all yours?
I gotta use the
You
shit
know what to
out
do,
of
right?
mine.
Oh,
After
here
a
it comes.
piece, you're not allowed to use your remote.
Here it comes.
Now you're stuck. Can't use it for 30 days.
Wait,
What-
which color?
The same as you.
Green is
Red.
good, red's bad.
Yeah.
2 and a 4.
4. 2 good, 4 bad.
2. Boon of Harden. The book saves DC is increased by 1.
Nice. That's actually good for
That's
this
really
one.
good for you.
So it's 14. 4. Detriment of the blind. All ranged spells with the book lose 10 feet of their max range.
That doesn't really affect it, does it?
Not really, except for maybe hypnotic pattern and stuff like that.
But that's only for me to cast it, right? Not the actual size of the spell decreases.
Yes,
Yo, imagine
your
that.
casting range is decreased.
So you cast range on yourself. Now they have to be 10 feet closer to see you.
Yep.
And patches through.
Yeah.
And he just closes the book, puts the yin gang symbol settle, and hands you the book. Now you got the whole set. You're all magical wizards.
There's actually one other book that I lied about, but we're not gonna buy it.
Are you sure?
What book?
Divination.
Oh, fucking hell, that's right. But we don't have any more money anymore.
Not only that, divination magic is very
Jesus.
No.
No, it depends on the DM, and it's very metagamey.
It's like, DM, where should we go?
Well, I have teleportation, so we can just go anywhere.
Uh,
And dimension door, which means we can go to places
with
without having to
that, he
log.
just says,
Does this remind me of home? Let's take some memory. 1 plus 2.
absolutely, this is not your home.
This is a circuit method. So just electricity comes out.
It blows up. So, with all this in mind, you guys, he waves you
Man,
off.
this reminds me of Yuki. It's a circus tent.
He waves you off and says, like, it was good doing business with all of you.
Before you go, before you go, blue potions, how much are they?
3 gold each.
There you go, I'll buy 20.
He takes out a case from his box.
Man.
And in the case,
Jess really did do deforestation.
She sure did.
oh, that makes sense.
Yes, that's why I spoke Japanese.
Is there anything else I can help you find, folks? with?
We're broke officially.
Well, yes, I have 68 copper to my name, and I'm happy.
I have 10 gold.
That's what that said us to your life.
Am I closer with my shotgun? That'll be 16. So yeah. Wait, yeah, 16.
You guys want another book?
I mean, we don't have money for that.
No.
No.
Can I practice my stealth? Like at least I have like an hour after I suffer.
You're trying.
Come on.
No.
I just watched these dead guys keep buying grimoires and shit. That's funny.
With you guys all kind of finish up, what do you guys want to do?
And the grimoire is affected by talismans, right?
Huh?
The grimoire is affected by talisman?
Yes.
Okay. So your DC is 14, right?
Yeah.
If you take the skull talisman, you go to 16.
16? I don't have a school talisman.
He has a skull talisman.
Is he off?
Mine, all of mine are for usefulness.
I'm using
like
skull
other
talisman.
on
You
me
do
or
it
other
AC
people, so I
17.
don't even care about a spell casting.
How much was the
thing,
school
right?
talisman?
Well, skull talisman plus the skull talisman is 3 gold.
Can I get a school talisman?
Your each casting thing is has 2 spells in it, so you could take 2 of them to increase.
So 2 skulls.
Yeah, each skull does +1.
Can I get 2 skulls?
Yeah.
Here's 6 gold.
Thank you.
Now I have 4 gold.
I have 0.5.
We're officially broke, guys, because we're at this.
What do you mean? I started. I only started with 3, so I kind of fucked out.
Oh wait, that makes my DC 16.
You got net positives.
Yeah.
Nice.
He left with more money.
You left with everything.
And now I'm gonna take 2 hours to
He knew
do
when to
this.
pull out of the game.
He knew when to come into the game.
How much hours are there?
So, before we go that, what do you all want to do?
I'm
I'm gonna go
With
find
the
him.
town.
I want to work on my shotgun.
You're gonna
And
you get
armor.
one roll.
Are we gonna decide on the town really quick?
19, and this one is. So yeah, 19.
Success.
0.25.
I go to find him. I go to find him.
Hopefully 10 minutes has
Find
passed and you
forward
just.
with the bump
And
with
then you're
cloud
not hit by
forming.
the lightning. It only lasts for 10 minutes, so hopefully you don't get hit by that time period. Because it's like
Also,
3d10.
Most of the
lightning
board
damage.
workers haven't mind him as he's just kind of working on a separate workbench with the lobster on the side. He's kind of bringing him tools.
DC 13 and +4 to hit, right, for each bow.
Yes.
So I have a +5 on this one.
Lord Almighty. You guys got to do a tune then.
Yeah, but that's just an hour.
Yeah, can this one say Holy Bible too?
No.
Holy Bible
Part
MK2.
Okay.
I gotta figure out names. They will be like grimoires of holy tricks. I'm gonna put bullying 1 and bullying 2.
Are you gonna name your book?
Pickup artist.
You guys just gotta find him in the thing. You ask him what his book, his name is book.
The Sigma mindset.
Where's your chest?
Oh, it's in the back part of the forge. It's just sitting there.
We have time. Let's go see if
Yeah.
I can get it to open.
Cool. Let's get some ore. Ignites.
Oh, we're gonna improve him.
Yeah.
You go over there.
Something useful out of this session.
You go over to the chest that's on the side of the forge.
I mean, no one can break into it, so it's pretty safe.
You look down at it. There looks to be the devil style lock on it. What do you want to do?
I go over to it and knock it.
Maybe I can dimension door
Do
inside.
I recognize this lock? Let's try
He
again.
casts now.
14 plus 2.
Yes.
16. Do I remember anything about this lock? Just like who made it? 16. What was that I got for my memory check?
You know, most commonly, it is made by
Your mom.
demons in hell.
So you're wrong.
It's possible.
So your
Does knock unlock even magical lock?
Yes.
It's a very
It
useful
says,
spell.
choose an object you can see within range. The object can be a door, a box, a chest, a set of manacles, a padlock, or another object that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. That a target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one item is unlocked.
It's one magical demon lock, so.
If you choose a target so with Arcane Lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be open or shut normally.
You notice as you use knock on it, it looks like the aura around it is kind of spread out. You're suppressing the lock right now.
Okay. Just gonna try opening it.
Okay. Open it.
You open it, and within the chest, you see a red pillow at the very bottom, and in the center of it, with the shining light, is your Ethereum.
I pick it up.
Imagine how many books we could get with that.
Ethereum. How many weeks are there in a year? 34?
52.
52.
It's way off.
How many years have you lost?
How old are you, bro?
So, what would you like to do?
I will wonder. I'm thinking if I can. What would happen if I infuse this to my Thunder Gauntlet?
Are you sure?
I'm
I'm
thinking.
gonna use that as a core.
I can't even activate my
Maybe if
core.
you say
Can
on
I
your
touch
whole
my
body
core?
will be like another extra AC. And maybe we should just put your front
Is it
to get
regular
hit.
Ethereum? Is it regular Ethereum?
It's going with some magical energy in it.
Maybe on your other hand.
Then I'll use
Detect
ritual
magic.
casting to do detect magic. Or
So, it just tells you what school it is from, right?
And
Yes.
kind of where it is.
It's from transmutation.
okay, it's on a transmutation spell, and
Is
By
this
the way, I want
fake?
you to know,
Is this fake?
but I want you to know, I knew about the Necron's lore before you told me.
Aren't they assholes? There's no good reason to be like that.
He's telling you you're going to become a Necron.
Yo, I got Gauss technology. A Gauss gauntlet?
and next one,
That is wild.
gonna cast Identify using ritual.
You cast Identify. What did Identify tell you?
Identify first level spell.
I'm more worried about the transmutation. Does this turn into a llama? I mean, sheep?
You choose one object that you must touch throughout the casting the spell. If the magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
He knows how to use
Whether it
it.
requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any.
You touch it?
That's what she said.
Well, he's been holding it this entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
what
I'm
she
assuming
said.
it's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you touch it and you realize that it is a form of... Once again, I'm going to repeat, I knew it before you.
I mean, I just
A
said I've been
form of
looking into
metal
it.
that is constantly moving.
It's alive. It's living metal.
It is living metal.
It's Venom.
Is it animate objects that you say?
No.
No. But it's definitely better to put into armor than something else.
You realize that its properties are very powerful and they are meant to benefit a certain type of creatures. Not only that, but it can bolster their effects of anything they put it on. These are very hard to find.
Okay, this is going to be very helpful for you, apparently.
Entirely con.
Put on the book, get the grid mark.
Grimoire Mark 3.
He will get hit by
Let's get
lightning.
Mark 2.
Yeah, I think turning this into the Thunder Gauntlet would be very good. Very powerful.
Will it be?
Will it be? I don't
Maybe
know.
you can create another weapon because he has transmutation.
Do I know that if it needs to be applied in a specific way?
You have to crush it.
Okay, clearly it's not meant for weaker people to imbue.
Organic.
You have to crush this material.
Mm,
I can help with that.
We have hammer.
You're stronger than me, right?
I'm probably stronger than you.
Yes,
And I'm probably stronger
I
than
have a
both of
5.
you together.
Probably.
strength.
What is yours?
Mine's only 11.
11? I'm actually on the same level of strength than both of them together.
What are you?
So that's
16.
16. He's a strong boy, but I got metal, so
What do you do?
I need to think of what to use it.
I can help you.
You probably can't. Yeah,
I can crush you with my
As
bare
you're
hands.
thinking, you all hear the familiar voice of Thalamus. Hey, do you guys forget about the war meeting?
No,
Yes, we did forget.
no.
Who are you?
No, we didn't. I've been saying that we should have gone in.
Thalamus.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Before we got into gacha, then I completely lost my mind. But and then after gacha, I was like, maybe we should go back.
Do you know what this gacha is that he's talking about, Thermeric?
No.
Thermeric?
Thalamus.
Terminator?
TikTok?
I just want to say I'm on the war room. Just
Hey, do you think it'd be a
You
good
right.
idea to turn this magical metal into a magical fist?
Aren't you already made of metal?
Aren't you part of the 50% acceptable loss
in the
rate?
war room, just thinking what to do.
What?
I think he's saying that it would be more beneficial on your body than on something that can be taken away from you.
Oh, they can't take it away from me without me wanting it to be removed.
Well, no, but if they can gauntlets, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's easier to take an
I,
arm than your
I cannot
chest.
be unarmored against my will.
But it's easier to lose your arm than your chest.
Yeah, we saw him use his force stance. Better have it all over you than just one part.
This might become a shock to you. I don't need that.
You know, losing the force scheme actually makes it look bigger. Just kidding.
It made it look gross.
So is proper hygiene.
That's not what your mom said.
Do you know what help you? Basic hygiene.
So, are we good to go back to the discussion?
Yes, unless you have some more money you want to spend.
No, I don't. I only have this llama with me.
Between all of us, you probably give
Sorry,
that guy $200 to $300 gold.
Oh yeah, I had 100. Now I only have 4.
That's zero.
That's your own choice.
Zero.
Zilch.
Solch. Not
So-
1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6,
You guys kind
not
of
6,
followed
not
him
7, not 8.
back
not
to
9.
the war room.
Not 10.
What do you guys do? You just see Quinn and Cora there.
Okay,
Look at this.
back to the map.
Look at this cool book. I cast fear on everyone.
Okay, so a group of us go to the front,
Activate dominate person.
and then
Acceptable loss rate 80. Take it. No.
90.
so with our new magic
100.
things, what can we construct with our new things?
You
that
can
we
use your
did?
book to create stone walls around the perimeter.
Yeah, but I can only use that. I can only do that twice until then I will lose another charge. 3 times,
3 times.
3 times, yes.
which is not much.
It's so
Well, I can
simple.
create 3 of the walls, but that means I can't make spikes anymore.
I can make still mud walls.
I can make explosions.
Well, dirt walls.
Oh wait, we bought one stone shaped rune, but because he can't use it, we didn't technically get that money back.
I still have it.
Why?
You bought it for me. Do you want it back? I'll give it back to you.
No, at this point, just keep it.
Defeated.
This is what I do when I get spells that I cannot use at the moment. I put them in the low save, and then once I'm able to use them, I pull them out.
Buy another grimoire.
You cannot afford a grimoire for the cost of that spell.
Level
So-
1. Level 1.
What is our plan? I see that. I imagine we come to the consensus of staying here.
Well, yeah.
We
Yes.
fortify this place as much as we can, and then you said 4 people are going to be going with us, so the 20 people who accompany us will fight as hard as we can to defeat the Keymaster? Is that what you-
Quartermaster.
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 Okay. I can build 3 walls. I need somebody else to make the other one. Because it's 4 walls.
And then it takes you an entire month to regain those spells.
Another month?
Yes.
A quarter point or half a point.
Yeah, if I need 4 points, how much is that? That's 8 days.
Yes.
On the last day, I could create a wall.
I can use it to make a Catan phase weapon.
Can anybody?
It can slice through
nobody
any
else can
object
create walls, right? That's just me.
in
create,
respective of its physical
walls
properties.
of
Energy shields,
As
armors,
thick as we want
and
them.
demonic bodies have no defense against phase weapons.
He looks.
But that would be the weakest side.
If we can reinforce one side, and then just focus on the other to fight it. If you guys do a frontal assault, we can just focus on the back.
I'll be honest with you, we could make
So,
give you a 15-foot by 15-foot by 15-foot wall.
see, if we
How?
reinforce this
I'll do
back
it.
wall where they can't escape, they're more likely to fight harder. That's actually real, though. That's
When you ever corner a dog,
that's a real tactics used.
fear, survival.
And it's one of the tactics used. It's called, usually it's dealing with people, but it's like you leave your enemy an escape route, so you don't actually have to fight the entire army. You only have to fight so much, and then the rest of the army kind of runs away. So those who stay don't have a chance.
Same principle of narrowing the battlefield.
Yeah.
It's, if we leave an open battlefield, we'll be fighting 20 enemies at a time. We close the battlefield, there's only the person in front of us.
Yeah, it's just a choke point.
Speaking of which, if
So
that's the case,
we can create a choke point, so they have to funnel through, which makes it harder for them to just swarm as easy.
we can use the mold earth, use all the remaining logs and stones, maybe converting some into ore, in hopes that we can just make choke points with your with molding of earth, and we just funnel them down, fighting them at once, rather than having to fight them all around.
Yes.
What about the air troops?
I
The
could
air
give,
troops?
I could feasibly give you guys a roof.
If I turn this into a knife, I can cut through anything practically.
You could also.
Okay, but that's
cast
just for
lightning
them, for
storm
leave
ahead.
them properly. And
You
then
want
we
to give us
get...
an internal atmosphere? We could do that.
Could be
Okay.
a fun.
So I'll create the three
Project.
walls. Which is the front side then?
This is the technical front.
By the way, this dirt is not coming from nowhere. I'm literally grabbing dirt around us. So I'm going to be creating a moat as I build the wall.
Yeah.
But I assume that we do not have to work. I assume with the help of Jess, that her fog cloud can just cover our ceiling, allowing us to see the enemy, but not them us.
Yes.
The fog also hides the moat with the
And
pointy
gives
sticks.
you extra soldiers because
So,
the fog
could
might
fill
be
it up
able to
with
put
holy
Create an
water.
artificial cliff for us as well. I just burrow down and create a wall.
We still haven't discussed how we're gonna make holy rain.
Do you have create water?
Yes.
Have you asked
And-
Toto?
You gave me no. No, fog cloud.
Oh god.
Fog cloud. Bless.
there's so
and
many
create
options.
water.
So if I use it to my
Combine
physical
those
body itself,
together, we might
I will
get-
naturally just
Ceremony is
regenerate.
what makes holy water.
Oh, sorry.
But if I turn into a weapon, they
Yes.
cannot block against that weapon. That's the issue.
And I got
It's a
ceremony.
duality of
Yeah.
Necron.
No, I got warding bomb.
Well, Necrons have both. Because they have a lot of it.
Which
But you
I'll never
don't.
use because I
I
take
don't.
damage whenever they take damage.
You just
Yeah,
look
so
at it.
it's
I
like-
just imagine just like there in the
You
background.
have 20 extra hit points. Make them more. Yuki gets hit one side.
Yeah. That's how it was.
I
That's
literally just
What happens if somebody
rapidly
ward
boost my
spawn
defensive capabilities
each other?
because
Do they
the power fist of the
damage?
fucking Imperial
Yeah,
Army
it
doesn't
works.
affect
So
the
like, I
armor.
would attack you. I would take half that damage, and
They
someone
just
attack you, you take half that.
So I literally become
So we're
more
essentially
tank,
just taking-
or
But then I take
have
half
a
damage,
weapon
and you
that
take
can
half damage,
just
and I take.
bypass
No, so he will take
defense.
half my
So
damage,
maybe even
and then you will take
Yeah.
half
Like
his
if we
damage.
warding bomb each other.
No, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't have
a hard one,
enough
though.
Yeah.
life
We
pool.
die.
Yeah, you will die at the same
Infinite
time.
warding bond cliff.
Yeah.
Just force the enemies to warding bond against us.
Can you
That would be
bond
funny.
to people?
Yeah. Maybe that.
How about you? No,
See,
like do
because
that same
if I
thing.
can- if my
but
Bring
armor
instead
down
of
the
keeps
enemy
like
to
this,
the boss.
Yeah,
Just keep
so
punching
we
at
it's
the
can
harder
weak
for
range.
them
Yeah.
to take it from me.
Okay. Let's come back to this. So we make the wall. You make the choke point, and then we can maybe create holes around it with the pikes and the mines that you were talking about, just to give some extra. And then I think that
And
would that be
holy water,
enough?
Radiant rain.
With that and Jessica's protection from the shadows and the fog cloud, it should provide us enough protection to buy you all some time to
Yeah,
get to the
it would be
front line.
good that Jess stays here. Maybe we should take
course.
Grunk with us. Grunk with us, just
What if Front stays to protect Jess? Because as soon as she's knocked out, the fog protection leaves.
Plus, we have a
It's
bunch
just-
of weapons
did
that
she
we could fix
does she get
to use.
how much HP does she have?
Not
because
much.
because we fight the shit out of her.
No,
We
we
are
Oh,
fucking retreat.
no. I'm sorry.
Not her.
Playable character, enemy boss. Those are two different things.
The moment we took away the tree, she lost the majority.
She had like 1 HP last session.
Because we hear a lot.
What's her HP?
37.
She's a lot stronger than I am.
I can dominate that.
17 to be exact.
I can dominate that.
I'm pretty sure it falls
Okay.
under my spell.
Okay, so Jess
Yeah.
and Gronk stay, I guess. It would be good that we can kill the frog now, but
Are you jealous that he's stronger than you?
how is he stronger than you?
He's actually done his job and not died.
You know, sorry if he's just fighting the little grunts without fighting the big ass monsters.
I mean, last time I remember, he was the one up there fighting with Alex solo.
No, I killed several dragons after that.
Which reminds me, I have to give Grung a gift.
Yes.
A shirt of
What money?
bird.
With what money?
Oh, I just trade stuff.
He makes it. He's a crafting.
It's
dad
homemade. It's the thought that counts.
now. He's a crafter.
This thing
now.
will heal you 3 times the moment your HP reaches a low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably won't need that if I
He has
infuse the
an
metal
Etsy
into my
shop.
own body.
Okay. Well, so is that the plan? Is there anything that we can add? Walls, choke point,
Handmade
mines,
enchanted
holes?
shirts.
Team
Can we give them
uniforms.
armor? Okay, how much armor can you make them?
We have weaponry that we picked up from the.
Yeah, we have 13 sword shields, 19 daggers, I think 2 mace, 17 shields, a lance, 20 spears, and I don't remember what's. Oh, those are like sickles, 6 sickles.
And then on top
But
of
that's
that,
at least the stuff I have in my bag of holding
I
that
have
we need to repair before they're usable.
4,
Or we can mend that and or create an auto mending system using mending rings.
4 pikes, 4 hammers, 1 chest piece, 5 plate, 10 chain armor, and 18 leather armor.
And that's not including the things we got when we fought Jesk. When we fought Jesk, we got 17 daggers, 4 hand axes, 7 javelins, 8 spears, 2 battle axes, 1 great sword, 3 breastplates, 2 chain shirts, 1 half plate, 1 short sword, 27 short swords, 2 warhammers, 76 arrows, 4 crossbows, and 3
We just
bows.
wasted money for
And
that.
I still have a staff and a great axe that are usable right now.
Yes.
They don't need to be repaired.
So this also comes in the question of we do have materials, plenty of materials. The idea is just for us to make spikes and everything. That won't take us long to build. Should our carpenters work on anything at all then?
Our carpenters,
The carpenters should work on the spikes that we're gonna put on the hole.
That won't take very long. They can create the spikes, and all it needs is just a strong hand to stab them in.
What will that forge will be your stronghold?
the forge is going to be the stronghold.
Well, we'll reforge the forge and create also pipes that we can put around it and stuff like that.
Can I make an expo?
An expo? Did you really just? Son of a-
Okay.
I don't know. Now, if we can create multiple lines of defense, and so like the outermost will be kind of more basic, just to deal with the ground troops.
Have the next question, and Quinn speaks up. Have any of you actually led a group?
I was in a group, I was not leading a group. That's
Yes,
the reason I
I have
survived.
mock experience with like training.
Okay, you.
I read this one book called
I don't know which one it was.
Fire
Backed up to
Emblem
early.
Awakening. It told me a lot about strategies.
Okay, it's dumb. And
mean,
Memory
I served
check
that-
of 17.
Let's tear up.
you have led
people.
something before. The small strike group, but you don't remember what they were, the reasoning, what you led them for.
Small team.
I mean, to be fair, I've been leading this group of people.
I couldn't just speak up. So you're all fucking useless. And can't
Well,
do
we're more
anything.
useful than you, buddy.
Corey speaks up. You guys actually have some decent experience. Why
I
you-
can take my supplies and go.
No. Please stay. You're all invaluable. And can you
Trust
speak
me,
up?
if I leave now, I can guarantee I survive. Which is 100% survival rate
Quinn
on
speaks
me.
up. You're a deserter. You're just a
I
rich
did not
pompous kid.
desert.
I
That
flip
was
him off. The moment he says that, I flip him off.
You're a useless teacher, and that's a robot. None of you can actually train this. This is all screwed.
I was the designated survivor, not the deserter.
Yeah, that's survivor guilt. He could kill himself at any
And
moment.
Talbot speaks up. Like,
I got
Actually,
you.
I don't know when, but
appreciate
I
you.
should probably reach out to my
Survivor
church
guilt,
and they
oh
can
no.
send us someone with actual
I know you told me.
experience. But then I might get
He
in
said he
trouble.
can kill himself anymore.
let's avoid any more trouble.
Have you ever seen Survivor Guilt? That shit, like, you'll justify any reason that it's your fault. I could have just flown the plane myself. I probably could have left too. It's wild.
It will be a
So-
bit different.
And I'm not taking that last piece of toilet paper.
Exactly.
Okay.
If I didn't do that,
Guys,
maybe
guys,
the enemy
guys,
would have
Talbot
tripped on
speaks
it.
up. So, you guys, I know you guys can do it. We may need to do a bit of training on how to lead groups.
What about that frog creature? He can probably train somebody. It's tanky.
Frog can't even fucking
Better
talk.
Palace Guard.
I'll train
Monkey
them.
see, monkey
I'll train
do.
Well, no,
I
just
cannot
You're
do.
taking care of.
Oh,
you can train your group.
Oh, that's
Each
fine.
of you need
That's
to
the
train
reason
them
I
in
have
your
this.
fights.
books.
I guess.
All right, guys,
So I
we're gonna
don't
hit
have
the
to do-
SAT.
I got a book too.
You need to be prepared.
That stuff,
There's not
I
a lot
think.
of days coming up, so maybe tomorrow get your own training done, but start planning on how you want to lead your group.
Can I donate my group to somebody else?
Why?
He's not very strong physically.
He plans on
He's more
not-
magical.
He wants to be,
I'm not gonna be in the front lines. I'm gonna be like maybe 20 paces behind them.
but then someone could ambush you.
That's why we picked a bunch of our bulkier guys to be along with you.
They will help us
He
on
wants
the
to be
fight.
melee.
If they don't see me, they cannot hurt me. And if they don't see me, I can continue supporting them from the shadows. And cast a fireball every once in a while.
I mean, there's four of us apart from him, and you're giving from four, so just give us one each to us.
I'd rather spend my
So you'd
time
be a-
working on.
You'll be the
Front end.
rotator. You'll focus on
He
supporting the
will
other
support,
allies.
yeah.
Yes.
Very well. This is that idea. And you four will focus on the frontal assault. Now, be aware, you can't call for backup, except for him and each other. The choke points you create have to also can work against you. We don't know if the enemy can launch or will launch. And we're hoping that it's just the most basic and mindless of enemies. We're not a big town. In fact, we're not an establishment yet, but they're still coming.
We'll leave the town prepared, and then we'll go over there. And
Oh no, they released the behemoth.
oh my god.
Don't worry,
Three-
you have multiple spells to
3
control it.
titans.
It's okay, I have a 3rd level inflict wounds to cast on it.
So
Oh shit, it's about half of half.
Of course, we can leave you all with a piece of parchment and the map, and you guys can designate your suggested zones of how you want to build the defenses. If you need any materials, we can send some carpenters to begin work, or we can provide you with the materials.
Okay. Do we want a rear exit is my question.
Wait, I'm
Our town
confused.
technically
I'm
has
confused.
two
Are we
entrances.
forging
Yeah,
the
but
town,
remember-
and then we're gonna just engage
there's
them
a
up
buffer.
this one off.
Or are we gonna
Yeah,
try to
there
wait
are
for
less
them somewhere
entrances,
over
no
there
exits.
and, like, try to
They
create
fight harder.
You all will engage.
They want to live.
We hold here.
They stab harder.
So what I'll be
We
doing
provide a
is
big distraction. You guys provide that
first
outer force.
wall here
You
is
all
going
will
to be
push
just
and
made
take
of
me to
dirt,
the portal
and then there's going to be a sheer cliff all the way
Your
around.
troops
That's
will
where
hold
we're
off
just
the
going
line
to
for
stack
you.
it up high.
as you fight the portal master.
Yeah, we can just bite those.
Okay.
This does not end until either we all fall or until the portal master falls.
See? One exit, one entrance. Death pit.
So we're going to be casting a lot of barriers here.
I have Wall of Force.
Yeah, but how long does that stay? A lot of this protection
if
for
we
for them, we
really
have to
think
make
about this,
solid protection. And
If
then
we
when
have
leave-
enough time and I can cast geese on everybody, they're not allowed to run away. Or face psychic damage.
You see Thomas speak up. Would you be willing to do that?
I don't know, think about it. I mean, it's an incentive, possible.
but you're gonna. But how many charges of that do you have?
It's a level 5, so
Yeah,
I
you're
can do
gonna
it
be able to
through
do 3
3,
times.
and then it has to recharge. Then
But
we can do
we
it.
can enforce the idea of no retreat,
Yeah.
and they would whoever we choose will have the need and force to push forward. It's more of a suicidal mindset this time, but we have.
It's more like the big Russian with the really cool submachine
Yeah,
gun you don't get.
my question is like, do we want to use it here for the people in town, or do we want to use it when we're out there against something that maybe could hurt us a lot?
Modified memory. We can modify the memory of the portal guy so he forgets how portals work.
And you see Cora speak up. There actually is something we can do about that now. It's a. You guys don't know about the early defenses of Yellen, do you?
No.
I don't remember being briefed.
Back when Yellen was first being invaded by the demons from the kingdom, there were a set group of people who chose to erase their past in order to make room to get powerful abilities such as your own, perhaps you can learn to replicate that. In doing so, we get powerful fighters at the cost of people.
Who are you? Odin, maybe. Whatever. Go knock yourself out. But I have both eyes. Oh, God. Odin, go knock yourself out.
That's your suggestion. And Quinn speaks up. This is all gonna fail. We just need to retreat.
You're not very positive, aren't you?
Well,
Are you supposed to be a fighter? I didn't know you're supposed to be a fighter.
Realistic, we were agreed upon 50% casualty rates are acceptable. Your personality can affect which 50 you're in.
I wish I could give you inspiration, but you already have one. You just see, no. What's the point? It's better off we just scatter right now before the demons come in. Most people do that right now.
What's the
They
point
just
of
come back
living?
and rebuild.
What's the point of living?
You
You're
were
gonna have to
agreeing
fight
on this
something.
early on.
I'm just saying. If, like, at that logic, what's the point of living anyway? You know they're going to come back next year. Or, you know, they may be hunting you for a month. Or, hell, maybe you just get hungry and realize you can't have any type of whatever thing you like anyway the next day. I mean, your logic is just being a little bitch in this moment.
Not to mention, he also is a robot, so he doesn't really...
He'll survive.
He'll
You
survive.
won't.
Yeah, I also don't have much memory because of the damage, so you're not allowed to use that against me. My own words.
You just see Quinn get frustrated and walk out.
Can you try mending your memories?
Who's that guy?
Thomas speaks up. He was one of the three who I convinced to come join you all whenever we fought the big boss.
So that's one less person.
I'll try to tell him to stay. All the people we can get is all we need.
Mhm. If he wants, I can give him a bailout plan so he can survive.
Can I give him the option to patches his way out?
Cora speaks up.
Whoa, $10. Right, bro. There's a chest over there. Rat shit.
If he does try to fight back, we could modify his memory. And Thomas says, we don't pass that line.
What line?
No, I think we do.
At
I
least
mean, I
with
guess that varies.
Willing people they choose, but not.
Are you sure you remember that correctly?
Have we not crossed the line already? No, just fucking with you.
What is a line for survival? Is the actual
We
question.
can do it volunteers. That's sacrifice we need to make.
Clearly, you never involved a military. It's called voluntold. The choice is illusion. I assure you.
See, there's a problem with morale. I think the more they see that we construct this, they're gonna feel more comfortable with what we're doing.
More than likely, but there's also they need to stand underneath something, a belief or a meaning, a flag of sorts.
Make the banner.
Make the banner.
Don't
Make the
make
banner.
Betsy
We're working
Ross.
on it. We're working on it already.
Betsy Ross.
I hope we lost. I hope we
We're
lose.
working on it.
It's
13
Makina.
stars,
I was
right?
ahead of it. No.
It was
15 stars?
No.
He just makes was it that Vocaloid Makina?
It's gonna be
whatever.
One of the
Amasuki.
foxes. That's what I bought. White and the blue and the sky blue.
He just puts
Yeah.
draws a chest of Aphrodite. I hope we lose.
like the
The
one
kind of
from
poster says "Do it for her."
No,
Peter
it's-
Fox.
Pretty much.
what's the name of that
Hang in there.
like Star Fox? You know how he's like it's like orange and it's like
He's a
like,
furry.
like, on
He's
the-
trying
on
to
the-
put
on
crystal
the-
in
For
this.
that wispy kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Huh? Wait, which one?
The Star Fox red symbol, you know.
It's just a Russian man saying crispy critters.
This?
Yeah, we want something like that, but light blue.
That's not just it, but we also need the emblem behind it.
And an emblem has to mean something.
It can be my holy people.
I got it. It's a picture
Legit.
of the emperor says do it or die.
It's his Holly.
Uncle Zeus wants you.
But yeah, we're working on the banner already.
That's great news. If people can stand behind it, then they'll give them some hope to not run.
What does that mean? I don't know.
What did it say, Jolie?
The Joey.
Well,
Yeah, I fucking misspelled this. You just see me cross it out with the stitch.
Cora hands you all the piece of parchment and make your adjustments here on this map. And once you come to agreement, we'll work on it as soon as possible.
Write it down right now.
Yeah.
I was going to page. So are we each taking one side, or are we all going for one side?
No, we're going forward.
You
We're
all
not
are pushing
fighting here.
forward.
But we're
The
putting
question
defenses for one
was-
side, or
No, I was thinking like these
How
are
tall would
the
you like
walls
your
I
walls?
make, right?
yeah.
Then we said we're gonna
What's the
create
text
something like
necessary
a.
to talk
like a
about
way for
a
them to
Katang
come in.
weapon.
Apparently, very.
Right.
It's just talking about the sword.
It's mandatory.
Okay.
And then around this, we can make the holes so they don't hit the walls as much. With the pikes.
I can also change the terrain so it looks like something else.
Rough
Yeah.
terrain.
Illusionary.
And then
Illusionary rough
and all of
terrain.
this comes with pikes. And then we can put mines like sporadically as well before this.
We could honestly make a giant pit, and I can make it look like we're just it's just flat ground.
We can put it here in the middle.
We can make the city
lot of
itself
pikes.
illusionary, so it doesn't look like there's anything there.
Thomas picks up. When do they fill the pits?
With
Well,
bodies,
that's what you
eventually.
defend.
Eventually, they will fill the
That's
pits with
Filling it
bodies. But that's bodies you don't have to fight anymore.
Yeah.
That's when I'll put some
That's
sacred.
the only point. It's just to weaken the
And
ground
like
forces.
the first are the
before they
mines.
get to
the
the
first are the
inside.
mines. So a lot of them were gonna blow up, and then if it becomes more than that, then you have the holes.
Remember, bone makes extra and shrapnel.
Not
You
to
know?
mention the holy water rain will be dissolving them as well.
And then you have the walls, and then just man the wall and shoot down. It's gonna take them a while to climb, but
Especially if
A
I make
very,
it
very
30
large
feet.
fat man can just keep yelling.
we
"Hold
can
the
make
door."
another hole and just a hole around the walls.
We can have the carpenters work on outer spikes so that if they do try to climb,
Yeah.
they get stabbed.
Yeah, and we should
Like eventually,
we
there's enough bodies to get over it, but
should,
it takes
we
bodies
should
away.
make holes in front of the wall, so this takes them. It's harder for them to climb.
And if you make the mud walls, you can make some more inside, and the rain
No, these
will
are
make them-
stone walls.
See.
No, but if you can make more inside, the mud will make it slippery, so they'll have even harder time getting up there
Yeah, because of the holy rain.
because of the
I
Oh,
know
holy
I
okay.
say mud, but it's actually just dirt.
The holy rain
It'll
will
become
make it
mud.
They're gonna be climbing and then just
So the strategy is to make them attack you through here.
That's the only possible entrance because he's blocking everything.
Yeah. If the walls are manned, but your main force is going to be here to hold them here.
Hold the door. Yes.
Hopefully this will be enough, and the man and the holes and the mud and the extra men that you have here protecting it.
Okay.
And then you have
to
over
make
here.
the walls. I'm going to be creating a moat that's 20 feet deep.
Yeah, I'll create these 3 walls.
You hear the door slam behind you. Would you like my assistance, my lord?
Yes, you're going to have to start doing your fog check.
Finally. I've been waiting so long. Would you like me stationed at?
Let's say we're going to be.
How does the fog work?
Not the
We're
key
going to
door.
make the.
A center point, and I can have at least a decent radius of a mile.
everything in there.
So everything here, they won't be seeing much, so they will be exploding with the mines, falling in all the holes, and even if they get to the walls, it will take them a while. Then you have here another pit with a bunch of spikes.
we
With
could
my
also put a magic circle right here, so they have to cut. They have to go through it, and that'll slow them down.
Okay, so magic circle around here.
With my shadows, I can knock them off the walls if they attempt to climb it.
True.
That'll be good. So it's less people manning the walls.
And then I can hollow the forge.
Hollow the forge,
Yeah.
which one was it? This one?
By the way, do we want to put
So follow
the
the
core
forge.
inside the magical box?
Basically, what that means is nothing.
And the forge, in case that we need to, we need to put spikes around it.
I thought that was the forge. No, that's the
No,
mod.
and this one. So holes around it, and then the spikes, and
How
use
many
that. Use as
shadow
much.
creatures can you summon? Just.
Currently, I can have a max of 9.
I assume those are not part of the acceptable rates.
Huh? Oh, they're
They don't count towards that.
they don't count.
Cool. Good to know.
If they die, I can summon you.
Yes.
So that's that. Then reinforce the forge, and make outside defense for the forge. As in case you need to retreat to it. Maybe create another pit around here, so you just skip it, and then maybe somebody will fall on it since it's just outside the entry.
But remember, Cora speaks up, you also need to create your own defenses outside the walls. So that way you have an attempt to hold the enemy until you make a push forward.
Do we know where the portal is going to appear?
Yeah, if we don't know that, then we're just gonna have to.
I hate
As soon as we see it,
We have a small guess, and just speaks up
Based off of.
my knowledge. Remember, I served the demon lord beforehand, so I knew this.
Man, that doesn't make you special.
okay. So that's a completely different area.
That's more that we can.
So let's say this person shows up here, right?
Yes.
We want to hold the line somewhere on the far end, probably. The closer, the better.
Cora speaks up. The defenses we already have set are fine.
No, yeah, like this for us, for the engagement.
Units.
And she speaks. Just speaks up. We are currently on flat terrain. More than likely, you'll get slaughtered doing a frontal assault like that.
Well, maybe you.
You can modify terrain, right?
Given time, yes.
How about if we make a side that is like slightly taller than the? Can we do that?
They will. You see Jessica jump on the table.
Just make it all.
She jumps on the table.
Yeah, she kind of flicks her hair right in front of Amara.
Oh, bad.
Essentially, I can make a paintball arena for us.
Just a water. No, stop. Bad.
They'll be coming from down south to the
people's table.
forest. It's nothing but flatlands there.
And a forest.
After the like it's between this. Like
Yeah.
here.
More than likely, there'll be a long ways travel.
So let's just have someone camp out in the forest.
You'll be taking the brunt.
Well,
of
it's
the forest
behind the
force.
portal, depending on if it's in between.
Yeah, if it's behind the portal.
If the portal wants to be closer to the thing, to just have the flatland so they don't have to deal with the forest itself, you can have someone hide in the forest.
The issue
Something
is,
that's undetectable.
that's not what I'm speaking. The
Yeah.
portal master is not just summoning one portal.
It's multiple.
It's multiple. That's why I'm speaking. We are being surrounded, and if we're not careful, we'll all get slaughtered. The portal master is located in one area.
Oh, but they just could. Oh, okay.
They control the remainder portals.
Well, I mean, they have to be close enough to create it and then move to the next one.
Yeah,
to
but if
create
they
it.
see that the
then
terrain is
move it
weird
to
in that
create it.
They will
place,
switch their areas.
then we just have to fucking go at it, though, right? What defenses can we make? They're gonna be like, oh, that doesn't look good.
We can make the general defenses. At least a
What's
sturdy
also
set of
important-
walls moving forward.
What just stops them from creating a portal right in the middle of the place?
We can make trenches.
Just as
That'll
like,
help you
just,
still-
just
that'll
like
help you all.
right in the middle of town, disguised as a person all along, slowly building their trust in the community, and then just create a portal in the fucking middle.
There's nothing stopping us from doing that.
Exactly.
That's the issue.
They probably should do that. That'd be smart.
Are these portals magical?
From what I've seen and known, I don't know.
If they already just dispel magic.
Or at least trace magic to see where it's like kind of bore ranging from.
It's just like there's not much defense or planning we can do to fight these guys.
I have one idea, and I'm going to see if it works.
Like in person,
No.
just like on the field.
We
Practice.
can modify all the terrain of the plains.
I'm going to see if I can create an instant terrain modification.
Okay. Oh.
Lord, you wish you
Terraform.
in an instant?
Yes.
Violent.
That is very
I mean, side effects
volatile.
like earthquakes could be a benefit.
Not if I use cantrips.
Very well. I'll aid you where I can, my lord.
There's another thing we can try, but it's very
We could create illusions. Modify and then illusion. Like you have major illusion.
yeah.
Um,
We can have someone run in with a book full of runes and have them rip it in
Plus,
half.
if we run into a demon, no, a devil, dominate
the style you wanna
dominate
make a
it,
bomb?
get it to tell
Yeah.
us the truth.
I mean, we have multiple bags of
well,
cooking
if
we
you
can
know
go
the
that way,
place,
too.
I could just create a teleportation circle there.
I know a general idea, but once again, you will be launching into a hellscape.
Yeah, it's nice this time of year.
It will shorten the distance needed to travel, but you'll be left without a backup. You will be surrounded.
There's acceptable 50% loss rate.
To be clear, I'm not at the 50%.
Oh, I thought he was teleporting.
the circle can be beneficial. You just need to see the area. Is that not correct for a teleportation circle to work?
Set up a bunch and just
I
keep
believe so.
causing.
Same thing for dimension door then.
Well, the dimension door, do I have to see? Can I not just make the thing?
No, it's someone you have to see.
Okay.
Then we can't rely.
Can you
It's
set
not
up a bunch of
reliable, nor
telemeters?
is it long enough.
The problem with your teleportation spell is that it takes a while to activate it.
Yeah. And I would prefer to bring an elemental and a guardian of faith. You know.
You just create dimension door, send them through it.
Yeah, it's a dimension door at the chokehold, so they get in, they get teleported elsewhere, far away.
And the problem is the duration of the door. It does not stay open for that long.
Yeah, it can get a couple.
Do any of you know how to fly?
That's one of the spells he didn't want to buy me.
We can put a dimension door.
Thank you for buying the other 3, but you know,
I paid
you're
for it.
welcome.
I bought you a book.
You really like those books.
Yeah. We can put a ward on the dimension door, or a ward on a rock to fly. You cast dimension door on 2 areas, so that way the enemies fall through the dimension door, and just fall to their deaths from a higher distance.
But that leads to the issue that dimension door doesn't last too long.
It's a final resort.
You just need to get out a couple. Any less that
I
you have to
think-
physically
I think,
fight, the better.
I think Earth Elemental with us
Set
would be more
traps.
stronger than that, probably.
We're not a fire elemental. You know, demons and
fire.
devils are super weak to fire.
By the way,
No,
who
wait.
had the
They're
animate
not.
object?
They're immune.
Who had animate object?
He does.
Yeah,
I create you a structure of whatever shape you want.
but if
Then
I
make
use
it gold.
animate object, I won't be able to use the stone shape. I don't have enough points.
Just- okay, just animate object, a bunch of golems.
Yeah, I can make you a golem, and you just animate it.
And then it's just a frontal deficient line.
Yeah, but that means that there's no walls.
The
We
walls
can
are
have
made out
walls.
of dirt. You wouldn't be able to. Your stone shape is good, but it only does a 5 by 5 by 5.
And you just hear,
The golems will do more
you feel a
work.
tap on your leg, Nura.
Hmm.
It is Grung.
PC himself.
What the fuck is that thing?
Grung points out to the cart full of stone. Golem. Stone.
I mean, I could create 3 golems.
You can shape it now.
Yeah.
Golems are
Yeah.
good defense.
I mean, I guess so. Instead of creating stone wall.
I
Okay.
have, you gave me the spell of shape stone, so I can shape it and then you animate it.
Okay.
Just
Man, do you know what would have been real helpful? Some type of spell that can manipulate water.
Yeah, it will make a little.
So
you know.
we can control
The
where
stone
the
shape
rains
became
go.
fucking useless the moment I grabbed it.
Boom.
No, the funny thing. I
Chalk,
found is
the
that he
rain
got it
god.
multiple times.
Gets killed by
What?
He
arrows
was
for
rolling.
no good. That was so
He kept
stupid.
pulling up.
The stone shape? Jesus fucking Christ, I could have gone.
You got so many options and you still chose wrong.
Yeah, I did. You know, I did. There's nothing. Yeah.
I chose pretty well.
Mine was fucking stellar.
Yours was amazing. Did you get Hex or no?
No, that's not in the list. I think Hex is a different thing because he got it in mine in a different book.
Oh yeah.
So-
Hex is enchantment, I think.
No,
Well,
on
he's a
enchantment. It's what was it?
It's a conjuration?
Conjuration. Conjure.
I got conjuration.
Yeah.
Did you get Hex?
Someone got Hex. I thought.
But he gave me a hex ring. So.
I chose
Oh,
No, I gave you a.
No, you gave it to me before.
Oh,
I have a bunch of rings now.
make sure to wear them.
Wait, I gotta write down the other ones, the 3 new ones you gave me.
Which
It would
beautiful thing
suck
about the
if
ones I
you
make, they
took
do not
a
count against
slot.
your
Huh?
magical
Would
items.
suck if-
Which one did you say?
Wards
You
and
have a bracelet of counterspell.
Oh, yeah, I already wrote that one down. So.
You
Very
have a
well.
bracelet of
Haste.
haste.
2 days
What
you'll
is it?
all be
Haste?
training with your
Okay,
groups.
and you have a crown of
Against
level
one
2
another.
cure wounds.
A small little warm game. Is that okay?
A war game. Aha, I'm a healer. I win automatically.
I think I can just murder you.
She's susceptible to that. You hide your money.
I can literally make
I
it.
have no
and
money.
I can
did not
literally,
hide my-
I can literally have you not be able to heal by magical command.
I have-
Okay. You wanna do war games to try to like
at least get you all affiliated with how to lead a group.
Let's see who will win. The person who
Okay.
did it as a child.
Okay, so the 3 golems are for the town or for us when we're on the offensive?
It has to be for the town. I feel like it's a better defensive unit.
Yeah, than
They're
offensive.
going to be slow.
The elemental will stay with us.
The elemental can move faster, so yeah.
And
Will Alex be participating?
Alex, you'll be the wild card. You can provide the.
Support to
well,
whoever
but
you
maybe
want.
those hours will be better spent creating items for you guys or us.
Alex, I know where you
That
live.
could be.
Yeah.
Fireball, 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 fireball.
Yeah? I think that would be better.
Hey,
We'll
man.
provide you another
No
set of
magic.
parchment.
Counterspell.
Dominate. No.
Counterspell. I have more spells than you.
You don't know what spells are.
Huh?
You don't know what spells are.
Counterspell.
Okay, I have my other option. It's called Gentle Persuasion. And it's...
magic.
I also
no,
want to
it's,
spend time
it's
with
not
the
magic.
foxes because
It's
I want
taser,
to spend
taser,
time with the
taser.
foxes because I feel like they could be a good asset.
Yeah, I don't think you counterspell
They're
this.
magical, right? You told me they were
Misty
like,
step.
yeah.
Can't touch me.
Shotgun.
And
Still
Misty
have
step, you can-
today and tomorrow.
well, I have 9 days.
How fast are you?
Yes. You have
Actually,
9
very
days.
fast. Misty
And I
step, I
have
can
only
teleport 20
5
feet
points
away from me.
to go with the
Expeditious
fox.
retreat, I get
with the
additional
foxes,
movement
so-
speed.
No, that's still in
Wow,
range.
no, that
That's
could
still
go.
in range.
And I have a plus 7
How many
to
hours
my
is that?
reaction.
5
So I
times
can
4,
move.
20 hours.
But
I could do it in one day.
How much actions can you do?
You're pushing it.
I could
And
cast
that's
I could do
only
it
if you
too.
succeed.
How many spells?
Yeah,
Haste.
And or if you get nat 20.
but I get
Yeah,
advantage because I have
action,
it to box
action.
you. And I have a necklace
Bonus
to talk to
action.
them. So I should just get the points. But
Yeah,
whatever.
I have 2 actions and a bonus as well.
No, you have 2
I have
attacks.
some.
2 attacks.
I have 2 actions.
I don't know
make
bonus action.
Sure he delivers the final blow on you.
Actually,
What's gonna happen?
according to
with
my
Grom
memory, I
Marys?
have 5 actions.
What's gonna happen with Grom Marys?
We'll see.
Oh, sorry, I was screwed.
We'll develop a love-hate relationship. He will stay with me, but like I'll be
That's
like,
not it.
Have you decided what you're going to use
Good
the
thing
game
for
for?
new guys.
I still think it'd probably be better if I just now use it into me for defensive purposes.
You going to do it?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Are you sure?
It's part of me. It's me.
You just see PE4 grab the Electro and crush it into his chest. You soon
I rolled a
begin-
natural 20 to hide.
You just see him disappear. Well, you don't see him. He's not even there anymore.
can I roll for perception just so I can see if I can see him?
Sure.
And not 20. But
That's
18.
perception, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's 19.
No.
Not 20 anyway, so.
You see PE4 body begins to... Pieces of metal begin to drop off of him as they are soon replaced with more sturdier forms of metal.
His AC goes to 25.
Your constitution increased by 2.
Oh, fuck you.
You're healthier.
Cool.
That means you get more health for...
Question, if I work out, can I get better constitution?
My constitution is now 17.
Maybe you should have the
Is this going to be like the feat where his health accumulates based on his new constitution score?
Next health score. So
So
every
not this one.
No. Not only that, but now you gain the Electrium's energy.
Cool.
You permanently have a plus. Your proficiency bonus now slowly regen is like a temp HP. So technically, you always carry around temp HP.
Cool.
At the start of your turn, you reset your temp HP.
You're the tank now.
Spin
And
the tank.
yeah,
No, what-
now with my other tank, I can give myself temp HP and I just have bonus temp HP.
The problem is that temp
well,
HP cannot stack on temp HP.
It doesn't
What's your
stack,
AC
but
again?
I have a reaction one.
What's
So
your
I don't
AC?
even have to do it at the start of my turn.
His AC is 22.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What am I getting hit for?
Because you run into the front of battle and use a
Hey,
sword.
if it makes you feel better, if I wasted that into a sword, it could cut through anything.
It would ignore resistance and immunity.
Yeah.
So he has 22 AC, right?
What do you mean?
He needs to work on armor
Tower
for
shield.
us. That's what he needs
Tower
to do.
shield
That
and
is
I'm a
true.
shield, I mastered
You
it.
need to work for fitter armor for us.
I can't run.
I would, but I'm too busy going to be doing that for myself and my shotgun on.
Okay. Well, as long as somebody improves, that's the point.
will improve because now I can have.
We don't have any
protection.
money to buy
So
more
I
kids.
can. So I'll be protective against like piercing or blunt and shit like that. That's what I'm
I
doing.
have -2 on
You have a much
slashing.
sleeker design now, by the way.
Yeah.
Does he look like that one guy from Invincible?
Robot?
Yeah.
No.
That's Soltron.
He's got the chest of a Soltron now.
You know, that's how I've been picturing on my head, like Robert from Invincible.
Yeah.
Brought someone.
You are a weird fellow.
Or are your,
Okay.
those are some weird looking thunder gauntlets. If I do say so myself.
And P4,
They do hurt people.
There's one last thing you regain.
Yeah.
A bit of your memory.
Fuck yeah.
You
You
were
begin to recall how you are not the only one of your kind. Not Warforged,
That
but
explains the 4.
the soldier. You are one of 100, but you were number 4.
Cool.
You
So he
were
was
in.
Porter 4.
You were droids from Star Wars.
Maybe.
And with this is the end of the session.
Good session.
Gotcha.
Can we take a picture of this map while it makes no fucking sense?
Sure.
It makes sense to me.
Take a picture. Oh, you want to? Let me give me.